throughout the run, but I want to keep it as accurate as possible to like an authentic run. Like the one notable thing I know when you are difference between soft resetting and hard resetting is when you go to Toto and try to do the whole 17 talk to innkeeper thing. The first one's really slow off a hard reset, but then every one after that is fast. But if you soft reset, they're generally fast right away. You don't get the really slow first one. Let me reset my recording. There we go. Alright. I don't hate Clive. It's not like you have to get the Clive side quest. It's like, it's just an extra thing you can do. I was actually like, I was really hoping I can get him into the speedrun. It kind of looked like I'd be able to. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Ainsler. Okay, that was way too loud. Or at least on my end. Which one is these? God damn it. So like my OBS volume is called Chromium Playback. Just like, you know, any of my other Chrome tabs or like Chrome windows. I never know which one it is. But it's bounced around being like 70%. Okay, it's one that just vanished, so it's probably at the one at the bottom next time that happens. But yeah, balancing like the alert volume is actually kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. I try to bring the volume down intentionally, but I guess it doesn't save it between like OBS sessions. And I have to bring it down every time I stream. Alright, what are we working with? Even worse stats than before, okay. One less magic and same speed, same bad speed. A good speed growth already, Joey. Come on, man. I bet Ryu got one this run. Right, I was saying, I was trying to find a way to get Clive into, like, Clive side quests into the current round. Not intentionally, not because I wanted to, like, do it. I mean, I wouldn't mind, it'd be cool. But, I actually thought it might have been faster at one point. Because when you do the part in Radat where he gets shot, spoiler alert, you get teleported back to your castle. It's like Adlai. They teleport you back straight back to your castle, and I thought we can take advantage of that. But it doesn't really look practical, sadly. There's like a few other things they have to do, and I don't think it upgrades castle level. That's the biggest issue. To upgrade the castle level, I think it might have been viable. It would have probably been worth timing at that point. But it could have saved you a decently long walk, in theory. Counter? Oh. Counter actually saves like 5 seconds here or something. Yep, Ryu has good speed. God damn it, dude. This is so troll. Ryu got the good speed growth, Joey didn't. I want Joey to be faster than Ryu later on because it speeds up 2 battles in the Mercenary Court. For anyone that's like wondering why I'm always watching that. That's like the only time it matters. It's not too important, but there isn't really anything to keep your eyes on here, so I just pay attention to that. Because the fort battles, if I have 2 flaming arrows, there are 2 flaming arrow fights. If I have 1, then it's a flaming arrow and a buddy attack. But the flaming arrow fights, if Ryu's faster, then I have to defend with him turn 1, because he'll just attack the front row, and the front row dies to the flaming arrow anyway. It's a commander that we want to hit. But if Joey's faster, we get the flaming arrow with him, kill the front row, and then Ryu gets to attack the back row with the commander, and that kills the commander. So it's just like a clean 1-turn fight. Whereas if Ryu's faster, I have to defend, the commander gets to attack, and then next turn I have to auto. So it's like 5 seconds slower, so... Kind of like this fight right here, where it's like a counter would have saved a good chunk of time. Very similar idea. I'd really like to get a run going already. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of resetting. I've had to reset so often lately. It's really frustrating. I really just want to finish a run at this point. Or at least get further. Like at this rate, I'm not even confident in my ability to execute the everything past like 25% mark, I guess we'll call it. just because I haven't practiced any of it since I've been resetting before the 2-hour mark every single run. Today would be before the 20-minute mark. That's like, I mean, I could do like marathon strats and stuff, but for some things even that won't do much. Like Gilbert, marathon strat would just be save at the end and reset if you don't get it. Which also, at this rate, I might even consider doing. We'll see how things are going. I really just want to freaking get a run going, man. It's been a struggle lately. Struggle. I like how Victor in this name is question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Should have just had bear. That's probably why there's 4 question marks. Each question mark is a letter of bear. Like, if his name was Victor, there'd be 6 question marks, right? There's exactly 4. Nice. Ooh, line that up nicely. Ooh, look at this box movement. So clean. That was some top tier box movement right there. Because I'm warmed up now. And then I messed up the rope. The easy part. I knew that was going to happen too. That was top tier box movement. These. Stuck on the chair there, obviously. I don't know, I'm getting a little bit bored of doing the intro. I want to play the rest of the game. I don't want to be doing chores the whole stream. I want to do chores, I do them in real life. Or I get a bit more value out of them. Got a battle early again, that sucks. So no chance of like a very solid chore split anymore. Okay. Not a big deal, I guess. Like, you can just straight up tell the differences that random battles make based off this split right here. Like, you guys see me generally get like a 10-17, let's say 10-16 to 10-19 or so, right? If you got one random battle, it's gonna be like a 10-22. Maybe a 10-21 because I had pretty good boxes. Although I did get stuck on that chair for like a solid second, so I don't. But you can probably straight up tell the differences that random battles make off this split right here. And then you think about going through like North Sparrow Pass where there's a lot more variance. Like in this section you get 2 at most, and it's incredibly unlikely if you get 2 on the split. Or incredibly unlucky. And incredibly unlikely. That's why it's unlucky. They do. They really add up. You don't see it as much in Suikoden 1 and 2, especially in 1 because you manip him, so it's like you don't see actual random battles all that often. And in 2 it kind of like gets obstructed by all the other RNG. Yeah, see 2.1, that's exactly the same as last run. That's kind of janky. But like, if you really want to see the difference that random battles make, watch Suikoden 4 runs. That run's basically defined by executing correctly and getting less random battles than the previous run. Kinda sucks. Okay, bad speed. Freaking Joey, man. Bad magic, too. I mean, it's not horrible, but I am losing 1 point of damage per turn. Oops, that was not what I meant supposed to do there. It's okay, that one isn't worth resetting over. That one costs like 2 free seconds. For some reason I thought there was one more dialogue box. This is the one that sucks if you pick the wrong option. Costs like 10-15. Freaking Flick just knocked my ass down, dude. Got destroyed. I wonder what it's like for Final Fantasy runners and stuff. The ones like, okay, so I know like the modern, or I know the PS1 ones, I think all have step counters around random battles, so I guess it can be kind of like played predictably if you execute well. But I'm just wondering, because the random battles in those cases cost like way more time than random battles in Suikoden, for example. A battle here costs like 4 seconds or so. I think even if you get an instant run in Final Fantasy, like say 7 for example, it's like 10 seconds or so. I wonder how they handle that. Like, is that where variance in the run comes from? Or, I don't know. I know for Final Fantasy 7 there's a few tough fights that are kind of RNG heavy, so I think that's where the variance is. More than anything else. I'm just wondering how much they care about the random battles. Final Fantasy runners. Or just like any game with longer animations for getting in and out of battles. Like Suikoden 5 has like a 10-second long animation, I think, for getting in and out of a battle. It takes so long. Random battles in that game really suck. They really add up more, but they're a bit less common. Like, it feels like you generally get the same amount in every area, more or less. According, or at least that's like what it seems like watching Close to War. I listened to him talk about it. I don't know for sure. I feel like the variance is more in the world map than it is in like dungeons. That game. It's just like a matter of am I gonna get 2, 1, or 0 in this small walk kind of thing. I would still suck getting like 2 and losing 20 seconds for no reason. Alright, good stats for once, please. Average, well below average slightly. 15 speed, we have to go for circus attack again. Oh, no guarantees we get a run going still. I have to go for the damage roll again. Not gonna lie, it's getting a little annoying. Getting a little bit annoying. By that time. I mean, it's better. If I go for Fire Breath, it's an automatic 12-second loss, because the Fire Breath version of the strat's like 12 seconds slower. But I just, like, I wanna, you know, play the game. Not reset every single run on this monster. Have I bribed anything this run? Yeah, I have. I bribed, I think, 2 Holy Boys or 4 Holy Boys. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, and it kind of doesn't. Oh no, it doesn't really matter, actually. Either way, I can bribe 8 Bs. I mean, I can bribe 9 Bs if it was 2 Holy Boys, but I don't think there's any combination that gets me 9 Bs anyway. Not really relevant. I can bribe 5 more Bs. Okay, I got stuck there. Like, not like normal stuck, but I got stuck like behind a tree I couldn't hold down or something. I don't know. That was kind of annoying. Oh. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? You did 3 damage? Whatever, I should have enough health either way. That's like the highest damage I've ever seen on Arena. Well, not the highest I've ever seen, but it's a lot. It's a lot more than I should be taking there. I realize I should probably do my equipment earlier, just so if I get hit, I don't get hit that hard. The reason I always did it later is because I can heal at the same time if I got hit, but if I do my equipment earlier, there's less reason to potentially heal. So maybe it's better to do it early. Would have been better, but actually the time going in here is like as good as the first run of the day, which isn't amazing, but better than the last one. That's with 2 failed runs, simply because I got less battles this time. They're pretty similar. Alright. Please, give me good damage rolls on the things I need good damage rolls on. For anyone wondering, by the way, the safety strat here would be to use both Ryu flaming arrows and then swap Joey's over to him. That guarantees that you get past it, but it's slow. It costs you 12 seconds, and you have to do another equipment menu. And you lose a flaming arrow for a later fight, which also loses you time. So it's like, it's no way I'm going to do it in any like non-marathon setting. It's probably like a 24-second loss or something. Oh, it's better than the last one, I guess. 13-13. Combine that with the slightly lower magic from Joey, mediocre stats from everyone else. Just please give me a good circus attack roll. Give me like 150, and then I don't have to worry about it. It'll be like a 130, I bet. 148. This is gonna be close. I think it depends once again on Ryu damage roll, but as long as he gets a decent one, I should get past him. Like, not complete shit. Yes, finally, we can play the game. Ryu's still faster. We can play the game, boys. We did it. I'll probably bribe that. I had the money for it. Whatever, we got the run. We can play the game! We can play the game! We can play the game now! Or at least for a little bit. Notice this out. Don't hold way left. That turned out problematic last time. Or there was like one more tree somewhere around. I'm misremembering. Yeah, I could have sworn there was another tree along the path. I'm going crazy. Alright, gotta remember, Muku Muku. We gotta get Muku Muku. It's something that I always struggle to remember because you don't do it 90%. So I just automatically, like, I don't need this squirrel. Got him. I always try to bounce there, but it's not worth the trouble. Alright, so now Run can't die unless we game over for a bit. Until you get to like Ruby Forest, if the game tries, like, decides to be a complete dick to me and not give me the battles, and then Flip Duel. Then we're safe until Sindar Ruins. Then we're safe until Highland Border. Then we're safe until Gilbert. Then we're safe until Taiho. Then we're safe till Taiho 2. And at that point, we're pretty... Unless Shiloh completely screws me over, we're kind of okay. We can finish, almost guaranteed. There's still like Rose, Brooch, and Kiba and all that crap, you know, but... Oh, Anita. I forgot about Anita. She's been giving me problems lately, too. So hopefully she doesn't bug out on me. And hopefully I don't forget the freaking first point that I seem to always forget when we go on mission to Highland Border. But essentially, like, if we get past like 2.5 hours, if we get past Taiho number 2, it's like, we're good. I mean, there's still a bunch of RNG in the run, lots of things that can, like, kill time, but, like, I shouldn't need to reset. That's what we're looking for. Also, all of a sudden, I really gotta use the bathroom. Fucking A. And I'm never gonna have a chance. This is why we would have to swap over the Flaming Arrow scroll, by the way. Because Ryan needs the Flaming Arrow this battle. If I did double Flaming Arrow on this monster. Which, once again, is really only like a marathon strat. Get your filthy hands off me. So, is it Pete here? No, Pete is Hilda's kid. Marco. It's Marcelo and Marco. Are they Italian? Are Joey's parents Italian? Or is Joey's family Italian? Marcel Marco. It's like, what? That is so Italian right there. I think so. I think those are Italian. I know Marcelo is Italian. A friend or two of that name. Both Italian. Alright, good. Didn't save the Nami. Didn't kill my run. Oh, Luke has pretty good strength. And that might help me in Green Hill. Have to be spiders. Spiders are the longest animation, and here it's let go, so I don't care what enemies there are in terms of like run rates or ride rates. And spiders are the slowest because you have to wait for them to like fall down from the sky off their webs. I don't know how they get their webs working from the sky, but here we are. The most technologically advanced spiders you'll ever see. Should have held right there. Holding right's better there. Chill. Chill out, man. How many battles? I never played around with the loading zones over there. Maybe you can skip that cutscene somehow. Look into it. I really doubt it, but taking a look. That fight right there sucks. Also, I haven't been tracking my money very well. Well, I know I have at least I should have at least like 2250, somewhere around there at the minimum. $1,700 or so now. That was a judgment call on that bribe. I just decided to do it. Fairly cheap. Okay, these guys were always bribing. I kind of regret that now. I should have really just saved my money. The bonbons weren't really threatening. Like, I'll bribe them because they're threatening. I bribe them because they lose me time if I fail to run. But I probably didn't. I could have just taken the failed run on the bonbons if I got it. Alright, I have 1245. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, didn't mess any of that up. That's 1245 and get 70, 1315. Hey Bustin, thank you, man. I need it. I say I had 13. Doesn't matter? Not really. I could technically afford to bribe like a sickle, or I can even afford to bribe 2 sickles or 3 spiders, but I'm never gonna go for it unless they're like about to kill me. Which would mean at least 2 failed runs probably before I bribe. Just like not worth the value. I think I can have 2 cups here. Since it's like a 7.5 hour run, I got 2 cups. I can put it up a bit. Give me a second. Let me know how that is. Might be a little too loud. Probably not gonna put it any louder than that. I could, but I feel like it would start to drown out my voice. I think I should just look at the bars. I think I should bring it down a tiny. Better. All right. Keep it like that. Alright. It's just like the game fluctuates in its volume quite a bit throughout the run. So it's like, some parts are really quiet, some parts are really loud. It's kind of awkward to balance sometimes. 3, and then 1950, 900. I have 815 to work with. Huh, so I do end up in the hole for 500 after Pilica. I actually can't afford to bribe anything. Oh, I can afford to bribe 1 sickle. Probably won't be doing that. Oh no. Oh, now I'm gonna have to heal. Alright. You say so, man. Then I'm not gonna touch it unless someone complains. I have to touch it again, but it'll be fine. Alright, do I heal now, or do I heal when we get through? I'm gonna heal now, just in case. In case I get stuck into with like a group of shadow dogs again, because that's happened before. Quite safe. Hopefully I won't fail any more runs, so it won't be relevant of what time I heal. Actually, that's like the only battle I can afford to bribe. Oh no, please no. I hate this game! The freaking worst battle you can ever fail run on in this area. That's the one I failed to run on. Look how long this takes. Nature. That's actually like 20 seconds right there. 15-20 seconds. I hate that battle, dude. And I didn't have enough money to bribe it. I would have if I could have. That's like the kind of battle I always save my money for. It sucks so bad failing a run on those. Luckily I only failed 1. Well, I mean, it's unlucky that I even failed 1, but if I failed more than 1, that would have been 4. Like, in terms of like dying, the most dangerous fight in that area is pretty shadow dogs, but at least like with those it's fast. And it would still take like 5-6 turns to kill you. Good math on my part. I have exactly 95 left after this. Alright, so I'm gonna have 2195. Not the best amount. Also got that lag spike right there where it just like eats your butts. 2195 to work with. No, 2095 to work with. That's really nothing. So I only bribe woodpeckers really in Ruby Forest. I only have enough to bribe 1 group unless I get my level up battle, then I have enough to bribe 2. Nothing else is really worth the trouble. I have full health. I did heal after that failed run. Got that going for us. Oh, I messed up that movement pretty hard. I forgot what to do. I was looking at my split. We gained 16 and 18 gold. How'd I get that? I'm guessing I just had no failed runs. Most random battles. So that's a pretty insane gold. Now that I've had to do more runs to like compare to. That's a crazy time. Got the run. Feels good, man. Afford one of these. Can't afford more than one bribe until I get my level up battle. And at this rate, it won't matter. Well, it will matter because I won't have Psy in my party, so those won't be a let go. I haven't gotten my battle yet. So now it's just a matter of the game not screwing me over and making me grind for the battle. For once, I would like to continue my run. Let's just not lose 10 minutes here. That'd be cool. Here, you got the question mark dialogue because he spent 2k. They were supposed to give Psy. Always funny to look at. See who can catch it with the not so fast magic speed of mine. Give me the battle. Give me a level up battle. There's two groups. There's 5 spiders and 3 slugs. I'm looking for one of those. Assuming all groups are like equal probability of appearing, it's like a 1 in 5 chance. Come on. Making me grind for it. Yeah, it's gonna be a time loss. Why game? Every time, there's always something. I just want one good run. One good run where I get past the first 2.5 hours or so. Please. For fuck's sake, dude. For fuck's sake, dude! Why? Of all the fucking battles, you give me this with a failed run. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm getting really tired of running this game now. This is actually getting so ridiculous. Every fucking time, dude. Just like, it's impossible to put everything together. Every time. Let's burn another 40 seconds while we're at it, right? Can't get to battle, no problem. Let's kill 40 more seconds. Fail 2 runs to 5 woodpeckers when you no longer have the money to kill them or bribe them. Please, 5 spiders. Thank you. I'm losing like a minute here, probably. If not more. I mean, I'll still be ahead. But, the pace is pretty bad. Like, if this was 80%, I'd be resetting here. Alright, I swear to God, if I don't get the damage roll in one of them or something, I'm gonna be pissed. I should do more than enough damage. But at least I did those 55. Freaking Joey's slower by a lot, so there's no benefit to freaking getting that fight. Flaming arrow fights were still gonna be slow. And but at least I had Joey's speed, and that'd be something to work with. But I didn't even get good Joey speed. I got nothing to work with. Whatever, at least we can continue. At least we can continue with something. This would be like a 42-minute flip duel, which is really slow. That's because I'm still gonna be like 2 minutes ahead, but I should be like 3 minutes ahead, 3.5 at this point. Like, this is slow enough that I could actually go back and recruit Shiro and Kinnison. I'm not going to, just to stay consistent in my route, but at some point I might like figure out a backup where I do get them here. I don't know. The reason I don't recruit him now is because if I had a decent Ruby Forest, I wouldn't have the opportunity, really. It would cost me too much time. I would have to wait like a minute. But since I've lost like a minute, I can actually get them now. But there's no point unless they would get me castle a little too earlier, and if I wanted to set it up like that, then I would have to skip, I'd have to skip my South Window trip. And I don't really have that routed. So that'd be kind of like going with the old route, I guess. So the gold isn't really accurate because the gold is with me doing the level up battle before. Oh my god, this is actually so slow. The gold is with me doing the level up battle before, then I pick up the nest, but yeah, I've definitely been done a flip duel at this point plenty of times. Like, all my recent runs have been, like, finishing the duel right now or done by now. I haven't even started it yet. So this is really bad pace. Oh well, maybe our luck will turn around later. Who knows? Not me. That's gonna be a 42-minute flip duel. Really slow. It's like one of those times where you only continue because it can get better later, but... Alright, good start. Horrible damage roll. A little bit of luck, I end the duel right here. Wow, never mind. I got the lowest possible damage out of that. Don't get too confident. That was a slow duel too, but we did get past it. Freaking horrible pace. The difference is in my PB here, I was running on a slower console. I could have sent Shiro recruited, which cleans up some of my later. Or, it doesn't clean up some of my later, but with the old route, it's what you needed to do. And I've done some inventory management. So my inventory was fairly clean. I didn't have all the extra junk that we've gotten off drops and stuff. Because you had time to do that, since I was getting Kinsen Shiro early. So, like, this time is pretty bad. But we can continue with this. I love this part. It's like, and then the lion on our flag. Everybody just like looks at each other all confused. I guess they don't really look at each other. I always thought they did. Just get a bunch of question marks out of her. Like, what? What's this guy talking about? That's a lion. We thought it was a picture of you, Victor. Poor Victor. He gets all the shit. All the jokes are at his expense. Click one first. And block Victor. This always cracks me up. It's like he could just move forward one and attack the two bottom ones. No, I'm going around and attacking. I'm attacking these guys. And then Victor can only hit one here. Well, at least it makes no sense to do Fire Spear here ever for me. So I'm not gonna get to go for that gamble, which is probably good because I never win that gamble. Like, you only save time, I think, if you kill two. Oh, I skipped it. Nice. I skipped the Apple dialogue. That's actually pretty hard. I don't know if it pops up next turn if you skip it like this. For this one. I want to say no. I don't know, maybe if I just time my select one, I can skip it again. Oh, I was attacking. The left one attacking is kind of unlucky. The left ones don't really like a fight. Hogan's gonna attack me. Kogan hates you in this game. He just always wants to hit you. Got injured, a little bit more time lost. I wouldn't mind him killing me. That would actually be pretty good for me, but he can't. What is this, like, you go around to attack him that way? It's like, what are you doing? It makes no sense. Like, what did you accomplish? Same with you, Victor. You could have hit the 2 injured ones down there, but you go for this guy? I mean, this is better for me. It doesn't save me time to kill anyone here. So weird. It's like, what's the logic? Damn, I got the Apple dialogue. So you do have to time it 2 turns then. I tried to time it, but I missed it. Alright, well, this one's the one that has more time to save. My PB actually had, I think, really good war battles here. So, I find myself usually losing like a minute on this split, which sucks, but nothing I can do about it. How my money? Oh, whatever. I can check my money after the 2 battles in the fort. I was wondering, but like, doesn't matter until after that. I know I'm not doing great. I have a 5 spider fight. That would put me at around like 1400. I'm probably gonna have like 2k. I hope the flick goes first. The flick goes first and moves up twice. That's really good for me. If he goes up and right, that's kind of shit. He moved left. Okay, that's actually whatever. I'll take that. Cool thing is if he blocks off Victor, I save some time there. Because Victor doesn't get that dialogue when he uses Fire Spear. Please, Orange Jesus. Nice. That's pretty fast. Second movement. I did have to watch 1 extra attack, but whatever. I can find that. Now, if only it had good speed on Joey, this would be so good right here. And Joey's speed can actually cause some other issues now that I think about it, because of his speed really sucks. Like, it might actually give me issues in Sindar Ruins on the level up battle. Because it's so slow, I have to do it like this. If Joey was faster than Ryu, I can have Ryu attack here. And he would kill the commander right after this. But no such luck. Ryu's 2 points faster, so there's no way he can catch up even. So it's gonna be a 2-turn fight on both of these, despite the potential to be a 1-turn. Like, if my speed was gonna be this shit, I would have rather had the 3 slug fight in Reforce. That would have been better. That's not something I can control, sadly. Plus the fact that it took me 2 attacks on the commander is pretty shit too. It should not take me 2 attacks on the commander. The damage output was pathetic. With both the magic and the attacks. Yeah, Joey's only at 39 speed. He finally got a good speed growth there, at least. Thing is, if he didn't get the good speed growth there, he would have only had 38, which means 41 after I even feathered Cap. And you want him to have 42 speed to basically guarantee outspeeding the monsters in Sindar Ruins. I don't think it's guaranteed at 42, but it's like it's close to it. It's like you can only tie at worst once you consider the variance in speed, like 10% roll that the game gives him. Let me see, actually, let me see what the fastest monster is in there. Or fastest one that I care about. So I got some time right here. It's too far up. Megawatts are 38 speed and Salamanders are 36. So I could get speed tied by Megawatt. Salamanders will always outspeed. Well, we should be okay. I think speed ties you probably win by default, and at best I can tie. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my money at all. God damn it. I can afford to bribe this. I do want to check my money. I keep on forgetting to pay attention to that. Kind of stupid on my part. It's like the only thing I have to pay attention to. I just like get distracted with random stuff. I didn't know if I had enough of that, not gonna lie. But now I'm gonna have like no money for Sindar Ruins. I have 1055 actually, that's something. I can't bribe any nightmares, but I can bribe creepers still. Okay, there we go. I'm lined up. That really sucks. 2 battles I want to bribe walking here. That's really unlucky as well. 1055. That is 7 creeper bribes. I predict the time loss on this as well. I just don't know how bad it'll be. It'll probably be like 20-30 seconds. Man, I don't know why this category is so much harder for me than 90%. It's like literally the same thing. But I find myself losing time in absolutely everything in this category. Like any percent, I find I always have a pretty smooth beginning. Like even my bad ones aren't too bad. It's like a 4-130 Flick duel, 108-30 double head. That was like a bad Sindar Ruins split, or like bad pace at that point. But in this category, I'm finding myself getting like 111 and 112 like double heads. Freaking 42-minute Flick duels. I guess 42 is about like 41-30. Once you consider, no, it's definitely slower. I was gonna say after you consider the stuff that I have to do for 108, like buying antitoxins, getting Muku Muku, getting picking up the nest, but that's less than 40 seconds. So it really is legitimately slower. I'm just finding that my luck in running 108 is so bad compared to running 80%. And 90% of my bad luck comes later, but in 108 I can't even get past the early game. I'm not even talking about pace anymore, I'm just like, I can't get past it. I'm like 0 for 6. I'll say that 2 of them were my bad. Because of Anita. I forgot to get the first Anita point. So, I'm 0 for 4. And this is like getting after, well, like runs that would get past double head as well. It's like... I don't count like the failed Miss Monster stuff. Too early. Oh no, I shouldn't say. Past Miss Monster. We're counting past Miss Monster. It's like 1 died to Flick. I think 2 died to Anita and 1 died to Gilbert. No. 1 Flick, 1 Anita, 1 Gilbert, 1 Taiho. That's what it's been. And then 2 were to Anita, but because of my mistake. Where I didn't get the first Anita point. I've died on basically every, well, not every dangerous part. I haven't died on double head yet. Or on the border. So that's probably 2 more deaths, 2 more run deaths that have coming to me. I think we gotta get like 1 in every section where we can lose a run. I think this is like how this is the direction that this is going in, right? We gotta check all the boxes for like lose runs, splits. Or Ryu, it's bullied. Feels bad, man. Got another route idea. Might have to time it out at some point. Or instead of getting Taiho and Yanku early, we just go to Radit and then South Window. Oh no, I just remembered why I don't like that idea. Never mind. We would have to go Radit and back to base. Instead of Cuscus, South Window. Oh no, we just go Cuscus back to base. I don't even go to South Window. That's why I'm getting confused here. We go Cuscus back to base. I'm talking about like when we get Amada or Taiho. I was like, I can get Amada, and if I do that, I can get a few more people. I can get like Richmond, I can get maybe Yoshino. And that way I can skip my second South Window trip after I come back from Two River. Or my first South Window trip, I guess. But the thing is, that won't work because of Clive. I still won't be able to get Clive. So I'll have to make at least one more trip back, which is obviously slow. Well, I'm not just... Well, I mean... I just want to finish a run. I don't want to call it just practice. Like, I'm not trying to beat world record, even my time here. I really just want to finish a run. So I can get an idea of when, like, kindness points. But yeah, this is going to be a full run. If I can actually, like, you know, have it live. It's like, this is my first attempt at this category of my new route. That's what we'll call this. So, ideally, it's the full run. But with how things have been going, I don't know. Yeah, I'm losing like 30 seconds here. 20-30 seconds lost right now. I don't know why this split's like so good. I actually always lose like 20 seconds here, at least. Lost like a minute here before. I should take a look at my PB here again. See why it was so damn good. Lost 30 seconds. I assume like it's because it encompasses the fort battles as well, but I'm wondering what the hell happened to my PB that gave me such a good such good fort battle splits. To be fair, my mercenary fort fights were kind of shit too. I mean, they weren't shit, but they were not the fastest they could be. They could have been about 10 seconds faster, 13 seconds faster. Once you consider that it took me 2 attacks on the first commander. I was like wondering, why is this split so hard to beat? Up the movement of that. What should I say I had? 1055. At least we didn't fail it. I like how Muku just hangs out with Nami this whole time. Kinda cute. She gets her own party. She was like main character for a while. She gets her own party members. That was good, man. I like how Muku just like, you know what, never mind. Not joining your party anymore, Ryan is back. You're always my second choice, Nami. I'm gonna try running down here. I think it's... That's like the same thing. If there was nothing like... If the camera didn't move at all for me to like leave town, at that point being down was like 1 or 2 less steps. And I ran into a wall for like a good second. Pretty often, it's like I accidentally run into a wall, so I press right for like a tiny amount of time to like fix it, and then go back up, and I just didn't hold right long enough. And I'm just like still running into that wall, or it just doesn't take my right input. I'm just like kissing that wall. Scroll down my notes. I'll get my pace. Even if I have a good split here, I'm gonna be still pretty slow. Like, even if I get a, 11, if I gold this, essentially, or if I time my gold, that's gonna be like a 109 double head. That's really slow. I mean, it's not as slow as my last two runs here. Freaking 112 and 111, but 109 is pretty bad. I guess it's not so bad for 108. Like, 108's kind of like average for any percent, so I guess 109 average isn't too bad for 108. Since you do have to spend a bit more time on things like picking up Ness, getting Muku Muku, getting Hana. The Anita points don't matter. Please, for the love of God. If I failed that run, I would have been so mad. Just literally first battle nightmares failed run. That would have been the most tilting thing. It's not like I can even do anything about it. They can't afford to bribe him. And I can't kill him because I'll mess up the XP route. This game is... I'm getting the run, so I can't complain, but it's like... Way to give a guy a heart attack, you know? Yeah, I have enough to bribe... 750, 300, 755? Was my math wrong earlier? Okay, 5. I can bribe 5. I'm gonna pick up shoulder pads. I'm gonna pick up fire stealing anyway, so I'm gonna skip the shoulder pads. The shoulder pads are in that chest. It's like a +5 defense accessory, or +6, I don't remember. It's one of those two. Either way, it's not super important. It sells for 1,000, or it sells for 500, I think. I don't remember. No, it sells for 1,000. I want to say, which is like the only like kind of reason I would pick it up sometimes. It made for nice backup money. It's not necessary. About 5 more creepers, and that's it. I have to think about it, really, I guess. And how to do this equipment menu right here. So formation, we swap Joey, and we swap our 2 left sides with our bottom row. 2 left combos with the bottom row, and then we do equipment. Swap Riley's helmet for our feathered cap. Put that item in inventory, and always mess that up. There we go. That was not a clean menu. Whatever. Fine. Fine! Fight. Not quite the battle I'm looking for. Would have been nice if it actually was a battle I was looking for. I would have loved to see 4 salamanders early for once. Be a very nice change of pace from all my previous attempts. Oh! Speaking of, nice. Wait, attack, attack, attack. You want to have the front row attack here just so they take more damage. The only thing I'm a little worried about is that I haven't gotten my chainmail yet. So, Joey could end up taking... Well, Joey will end up taking more damage here. And if he dies because of that, that would really suck. Okay, nice. Getting an attack is pointless, but... If you can single target Ryu and actually hit him, that would be amazing. Like, do it to, like, the attack that I always likes doing when everyone's low. Okay, jerks. Yep, this is the attack I needed earlier. It's so troll. It would have killed Ryu if it did it right there. That's why I really wanted it, but it didn't do it. And now it's never going to do the 5-rep attack on the row again. Never mind, just did it. Okay. Fuck it, we got past them. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. It wasn't the best fight, but I got him early. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm pretty happy. Now I have 1,500 to bribe with, which is not enough to do anything, but 1,555. I'm just short of having enough for 4 Tai-Ho attempts. Oh well. For once, I got the battle early. We're not gonna have a complete shit Sindar ruins. That's what feels good, man. I just don't want to say shit. Like, I could still be a shit Sindar ruins if I get into a group of like 3 Nightmares and a Venus and fail to run. So I'm not like getting too excited yet, but this is best Sindar ruins I've had like running 108 so far since I started running it again. So pretty happy. I swear, it's like whenever I'm looking for a level up battle, I always have trouble finding battles, period. But so much when I'm not looking for one. Like, this is more battles than I usually see. Usually I'm like running back and forth and it won't give me a battle for like a solid 20 seconds. Whatever, I'm happy. I am actually really happy with this. It's gonna be about even with our gold. Be like a 109 doublehead, I guess. Maybe slightly slower than gold, I think, actually, now that I look at it some more. Doublehead fight takes like a minute, 15, minute 20. But we are saving like 40 seconds, 50 seconds, and considering how much trouble I've been having here lately, I'll take it. I will gladly take it. It's not the best pace I've ever had here, but you get to continue. Damn, that was some fast menuing. I do say so myself. How much health does this guy have again? 7... I'm just curious. Oh, he did the slowest attack. What a jerk. 2500. $1267, then this is like an 800 or so? Oh yeah, 100 damage, wow. Yeah, about like 500 damage left. Yeah, that one's faster, that's good. I'm just curious if there's like anything faster I could do, because the animation times on the last 2 Black Storm Rune spells are pretty slow. But there isn't anything better available. I have 5,555 potch. That's kind of cool. Alright. We still have a few more roadblocks to get through, but... odds aren't too bad anymore of us actually getting somewhere with this run, which is nice. Dr. Nanami in the house. I wonder if like people just like, what the hell, this was a stupid herb that had the same mind frame as Alex. And then they spend like a bunch of time running around looking for a doctor. Like, what the hell, there's no doctor around, where do we find Tuda? It's like, how do you continue the game from here? Imagine. Just like, what the hell is this bullshit? Where am I supposed to find a doctor around here? Maybe that's how they found Matilda glitch. It's just like trying everything at that point. It's like maybe we have to push this wall out of the way. Maybe there's more areas we can access. God damn it. We're stuck. We can't go anywhere useful. Just like get mad and start trying to push the border. Like all of a sudden, oh wait, we got through. And then they're still stuck in the story because that's obviously not what you got to do. But that's how Matilda glitch was discovered. Maybe would be hilarious. Where's Joey at? There he is. You know what's an interesting idea I just had as well right now? What if we wait to get Fire Lizard until after the level up battle? Or not necessarily until after the level up battle, but until after we close the dam. It's a bit of a weird one because it is more movement overall. But you get to do the movement when like you need it. Like when you are looking for that encounter. I'm trying to think, it would probably cost you like actually it would probably cost like 10-15 seconds in terms of movement. I was thinking it's pretty close, but there is actually a decent amount of walking to get to it. It's like my least favorite part right here. It's just so much dialogue. Like as of late, I hate this part more than I hate Green Hill. Maybe because at least at Green Hill, it's like you've already gone past all the big roadblocks, but at this point, it's like you might have to do this like 20 times and just like lose your run every time after this, you know? I know it's just like, I think it's because there was a bunch of matching before this as well. Why can't you just like say what is it and then we don't have to have this whole conversation? I wonder, would this make a decent background? I don't think so. Not as nice as the Tenzin Pass one we have, in my opinion. Turned around for a second, there was a dialogue option. Or not a dialogue option, but a dialogue. Silence dialogue, dot dot dot. Can't miss. And I'm doing so out of it, and we're only 1 hour in. We still got 6 more hours to go or so. I don't know how I had endurance. I think I was in better shape back when better physical shape. Back when I first started doing this, because I was in college, I was exercising more. Plus, I was just walking around a ton. Because once again, I was in university, I was in college. Difference there, but my the standard building from where my classes were was about 20 minutes from where I'd park, and I'd always have my backpack of my laptop. Okay, girl, can you get the hell out of my way? I'd always have my backpack of my laptop and books and stuff. So every day I would walk 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back, at least 40 minutes minimum, with a bunch of weight on my back, and then to walk home from my car and stuff. I'd be walking an hour every day at minimum. Essentially, I feel like I was in way better shape because of that, even when I wasn't exercising. That probably helps with this kind of thing. Might not seem relevant because, like, you know, I'm just playing a video game. But, like, general health, how healthy you are, makes a big difference when you're doing things like this for like 7 hours, or even at all. Being healthier physically helps with reaction time and focus and all that. What I'm trying to say here is I need to start hitting the gym again. Or just like walking around a bit more. I've been needing to start hiking, but I don't know. It's like whenever I kind of had the mindset for it, it would just be rainstorms nonstop. And this is Southern California where it's like... Yeah, it is very true. This is SoCal where it's like sunny every day. You usually get like 100-degree weather. And like every time I felt like hiking, I would just wake up and it'd be freaking rainstorm outside. It's like, okay, well maybe some other day. And then like when I kind of lose the mentality for it, it's like, okay, well it's back to normal weather now. I just always found that kind of funny. That's something I've been wanting to do for a bit. I just like want to start hiking. Oh, yeah, because I can't run anymore. My legs just like... I'm in way too much pain if I run. Not like muscle pain, but like I've had quite a few injuries from my years of playing soccer. And it's like, it's actually really bad if I try to run long distance. That's what I used to do before, when I was younger. I can't do that anymore. So it's like, maybe I just take up hiking. If I'm not running, it's fine. Like, I can walk long distance, that's perfectly fine. Actually, like, it feels like the right amount of, like... Like, I feel like my legs get tired, but it's not like something's wrong, tired. It's just like, hey, you did good, you walked around a lot, you know? Muscles are sore in the good way. Not in the, what the hell is wrong with my bones and, like, ligaments way that I get when I run. Hiking is an alternative. Swimming's also really good, but I don't know, I just like, I feel like I need a gym membership for like a nice pool that I can go to for that. And there's a bit more prep time because you have to change and stuff. Although I guess for hiking you have to drive out to wherever you're gonna hike as well, so there's prep time in both kind of. But then it's like you gotta shower both times for swimming. I feel like just a bit more time consuming. But it's a really good full body exercise. Just making sure I got the... Okay, got one Anita point. Theory. By the way, that sound setting right there, it's actually relevant. We use that sound setting to recruit Connell later, which kind of... funny. It's like the only inventory clutter that I don't mind. I really should just fix my formation whenever I, my party menu there. I don't, because it doesn't do anything, but like, I would make my, it would just like, it's a bit easier because I'm used to it, I guess. If I fix it. What I should really do is I should fix it according to what the optimal equipment menu is. Really? Props, man. That's really good. I've never loved it. I think it's because my parents made me take swimming classes when I was younger, and I've always hated that. But like at some point, like when I was going to college, I started swimming as like a form of exercise, and it felt really good. Like the thing is, I didn't stick to it, but like it's at some point I would jump from like being able to do like 6 laps without getting tired to being able to do like 30 laps without getting tired, and that jump just felt amazing. Just like that rapid growth felt so good, and just like being able to swim for that long without like getting worn out. Nice, I got the counter. I didn't take enough damage there to die without the counter. Let me do my equipment real quick. Yeah. With pretty shit movement. Whatever. Please no. But yeah, and that like rapid like progress felt so good, and it felt really good being able to do a ton of laps without like really getting tired. Felt like I was in really good shape. Okay, what the hell was that encounter rate? Did you see how small the gap was between the last 2 battles? Okay, come on. They're so close! We almost made it through here for once without... Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do something here. It's gonna cost me time. But I'll skip picking up the fire ceiling if this goes right. And it didn't. Not even this worked out. Joey protected them both until they freaking... This game, man. I was gonna say, if Ryu and Nanami both died there, I would have actually... I just got another idea. Very rare scenario, but there is something we can maybe do there next time. I'm thinking with that fight, I can maybe get my Nanami level up. I gotta take a look at that, actually. That's a legitimate idea. But yeah, the thing is, that middle one, he drops 7k. He actually gives you a ton of money. So, if they both died there, I was gonna kill them with Joey. But no such luck. Instead, they all attacked one by one, and Joey defended every single time, making that cost like 15 seconds or something. We were so close to getting out of there. Really? That's alright, I was like a little bit behind in chat. Yeah, I never quite got that feeling. Like, closest to, like, I got absorbed to, like, closest I got to feeling I got absorbed by swimming was when I could do, like, 30 laps non-stop. From that point, it's like, I actually did feel like my mind was elsewhere, you know? It's like, I can, like, swim without really focusing, and it felt really good. But besides that, it always, like, it bored me, honestly. A bit too much of a bro. I really, like, honestly, if Joey didn't defend you, the speedrun would be so much easier. Like, real talk, if Joey didn't care about you, the speedrun would be a lot easier. There'd be a lot of fights that would go a lot smoother. So it kind of sucks that it's such a bro. Yeah, hiking's really cool too. Hiking's like, the thing is, it's like you kind of need a cool place to hike. If you're just like hiking some like boring trail, it gets boring. Or if you go to some place all the time, I think it gets kind of boring too. I feel like variety is really important with that, but that one's really nice too. That's probably like my favorite way now to get exercise without like, you know, straining myself. Because like I may be out of shape, I can still like hike a trail. I mean, if it's like a steep trail, then I'll definitely feel it a bit. I'll be out of breath, but like I used to be able to run those. Now it's like, okay, I'll have to walk. I'll definitely feel it in my legs, and I'll feel the cardio, but like I'll be able to do it. And if it's like something a bit more enjoyable, like a scenic hike, you know, where it's like more about just like checking out the view and stuff, and those just like feel great. Being able to walk around for a few hours and stuff. And just have stuff to look at, especially when it's like with other people or friends and stuff. It's actually really good. I did that not too long ago. It was my friend's birthday, and we went to Santa Barbara to check out a botanical garden there. Went hiking through the whole thing. We were there hiking for like 4 or 5 hours or something. I don't even know. I don't think it was that long. I think it was like 3-4 hours. I should have had Joey attack. I've been meaning to try this. But whatever. It's not too important either way. So basically the way it would go is if Joey attacks, instead of having to watch that counter, I would get to attack instead. Although to be fair, if Ryu misses, which does happen sometimes, I don't think it would save me any time whatsoever. It'd be slower. I guess I'm just gambling on something either way. But yeah, it was like a 3-4 hour hike, and I was out of shape. I still am, just like as out of shape as I am now. And like it just felt really good. I wasn't like tired. I didn't sleep that much, so I was a bit tired from that, but like I was okay. It was a lot of fun. Got to spend time with friends, got some exercise, got some fresh air. Something I really need to do more often. But I'm not driving down to Santa Barbara each time. That's quite a drive. Okay, let's try not to lose our run here. Nami went. Okay, we got a dodge. We should be safe. This fight, you can die, but it takes some really bad luck. Like, you have to get hit by everybody and somebody has to crit. If somebody misses, you're basically safe unless you get critted like twice. Cool, didn't mess up the XP route. That feels good, man. There we go, we finally got... Well, no, this hasn't been an issue. I was about to say we finally got past this, but this is not that hard to get past. A bit short on catch. Well, not short on catch, but if I had 250 more, that would have been nice. Would have meant I had one more try for Taiho. Something level 18, level 19, level 19. Yeah, I probably can use that battle to get Nanami her level up. I really should consider that. It's actually a really smart idea. The thing is, it's a bit luck based. That's the only thing. It's like... Because I need Nanami to live, and I need Ryu to die. But it could be arranged if I just use Joey's medicine on, Wait, no, that's not the only issue. I can't do that because then I won't be able to give Ryu... Never mind, that's a stupid idea. It's a nice idea in theory, but the problem is, if I do it like that, there's no way I'll be able to kill off Nanami for the Ryu level up. So no, there's no way that works out. I need them both to die there if I want to do that battle, and it would just be for the money. A bit disappointing. It was a nice idea, but just there's no way it works out. It ruins the XP route. Would have been really cool if I could just, instead of taking that second 6 soldier fight, taking that 6 armadillo fight. But I would not have any way to kill off Nanami for the first Ryu point. It'd just be impossible. Unless I got, well, it wouldn't be impossible if she had Fire Lizard, but it would still take a while, and there's no way to have Fire Lizard in both her and Ryu, so... Not really an option unless I picked up 2, which can happen, but really unlikely as well. Okay, there we go, second Anita point. I do like the idea. I think my heart was in the right place. Do 2 things, like skip a battle by replacing it with that battle, get some more money, get my level up. It was a nice idea. Just doesn't work because I still need to get Ryu leveled up. That fight drops like somewhere around 8k as well, so... It was a nice thought. That was a nice thought. Rip run soon, probably. Yeah, probably. The way things go, probably. I'll just be mad if I get glitched out by Anita again. That's like, well, I mean, both of the things I can kill my run here would piss me off quite a bit. Like the Anita bug. I don't even know if it's a bug. I don't know what else to call it because I still don't have an explanation for why I didn't get her that time. But if that happens, or if I don't get Gilbert, or if I get Gilbert and he dies, or Hannah dies, those would be really tilting as well. I'm actually considering moving Ryu up just for Bright Shield, just in case. Like, I probably will do that, actually. I'll probably move Ryu up with Bright Shield, just to guarantee that I don't get screwed over. Well, I won't guarantee that I don't get screwed over, but it will increase my chances of not getting screwed over. Because I could still just not get Gilbert. That could always happen, but at the very least, less chances of him dying. Seems about right. There we go, got Anita. Woohoo! And she gave me good options too. She asked for 2 antitoxins, which is really nice for me because I get to dump 2 antitoxins from my inventory. So Anita was very cooperative this run. So that means probably no Gilbert now. That's how these things go. Or I get Gilbert and he dies or something. And then if we get past that, probably no Tai-Ho. Well, if we can put everything together, we might have a run. For once. Time to lose my run. I'm honestly considering just making a save here, but it's like if you save, even if you soft reset really early, it's like you lose at least 2 minutes. Over 2 minutes, I think. And your odds of like getting Gilbert, even if you miss 2 Fire Spears, are honestly not that bad. I heard about it. You haven't heard about it in a while though. I don't know like what's going on, like what kind of progress there's been with that. I'm not gonna make a save. That. I just gotta believe. I gotta believe in the heart of the Fire Spear. This is Adessa's last gift. It must succeed. Hey, skip the dialogue. Feels good, man. Oh, probably not gonna skip it this turn though, because I'm gonna move Ryu up. Just so I have access to Bright Shield. Oh, dialogue. God damn it. Please. Thank you. Okay, now we just need him to not die. I'm actually gonna go up there and heal him. Him dying, as long as he doesn't die permanently, is faster for me, but I'm not fucking with it. I really just wanna get a run going. Damn it. I was hoping to skip that dialogue right there. Oh well. Oh nice! Spring, so yeah, that's pretty soon. I swear to God, if he like dies before I get there with Ryu, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't like the formation of the knights. Yeah, they're moving right into the archer's range. Control. They're gonna fire Spear Colgan, which is cool if I kill Colgan, but it's pretty hard to kill him. And I didn't even get damage on him, so that doesn't help. What was the range of a Bright Shield? Was it 3 squares out or 2 squares out? I feel like it was 2 squares out. which means I need to move 2 more steps to reach Gilbert. So he needs to survive 2 more turns. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really nervous right now. I really just want to continue to run. Like, what I'm doing right now is really stupid. I really shouldn't ever do this. It can open up other issues as well, but it's like, I really want to continue to fucking run, dude. And there he goes. If you die permanently, Gilbert, I am actually gonna cry a little bit. Okay, whew. Okay, now all I have to worry about is Flick dying. And I think we'll be okay. Gilbert is safe. The only thing that can still go wrong is Hannah dying. Plus my unit positions are pretty nice, so I got that going for me. It's gonna take forever. Yes! Nice! We hit Colgan, that's good. That speeds us up quite a bit. Oh, Flick took damage, that worries me a little. Oh, I think we'll be okay. There's like no one there to really threaten him nearby, just that like one soldier. And he has way better stats than him. I would be incredibly unlucky if Flick dies here. Yeah, I'm hoping it comes out well too. I think it will. I have faith in him. It looked like a very professional project. And I agree. At some point I need to get the bug fix like version going so we can speedrun that. Just so we can get like anime music and music in the war battles. All that stuff that we don't normally get to hear. Would have been nice if I hit him there. What the hell? This guy's like going for solid G. Mikotov is going so deep. I'm hoping that archer next to him doesn't move down and try to hit him. That's a nice waste of time. Right. Battle's actually going really well. It should be almost over too. I think the knights retreat this turn. The archer did move down. Mikotov, you asshole. If you just went more to the right, it would have been really good. Whatever, I think they disappear this turn, so only that cost me a little bit. Yeah. Wait, what? I did not mean to split there, what the hell? That was unintentional. Still, this is really good split. Really good split. Best one I've had here in a while. Please no. I swear to God. If Hannah dies, I'm actually gonna be so mad. Whew. Freaking Flick. He actually had to freaking die on the last turn. What a jerk. Okay, I already got Anita. Don't need to go downstairs. That's good. Alright, now we have one big obstacle left. Well, 2. It's the same obstacle twice. It's Taiho times 2. I mean, there's more stuff I need to get through that can burn a lot of time, obviously, like Kiba, refugees, and all that, but the problem with, like, Taiho number 1, Taiho number 2 is that they can drain all my money. I mean, with Taiho number 2, like, I can get more money. With both of them, I can get more money, but it would require me running to the shop, which takes a humongous amount of time. Actually, I don't even know where the shop in Cuscus is. Is there a shop in Cuscus? I don't even know where it is, if there is one. I know it's like in some part of the map I don't normally visit, or in some part of the town I don't normally visit. But I'm pretty sure there is one. Wait, is it just... Okay, never mind, I remember. It's like right by the entrance. Like bottom right corner. Just remembered. I was thinking like around that area, but why am I going more to the left? What am I doing? I was thinking like Justin Hill. I was thinking like bottom right corner of the area, but I was thinking like there's only the blacksmith and I couldn't remember that there was a shop there as well. But yeah, those are like the things I'm still worried about. By the way, we could potentially save like a minute 10, minute 20 on the split, no problem. Just a little bit of luck. Well, not a little bit of luck, it has to be first try Tai-Ho, but... Actually less, I forgot we had to get Rikimaru, so... Probably closer to like 50 seconds. I actually think that in my PB that was probably a first try Tai-Ho, now that I think about it. It's just that I did a battle in Muse, and... Not only that, I had to get Rikimaru, so it probably brought it up to like a 1050. Although, I have a PB 1007 here, so I don't know. Maybe it was second try Tai-Ho. Maybe it was second try, who knows? Not me. Alright. Man, Annabelle has some guts. Wearing yellow pants, pulling them off that well too. Props. I don't think I could ever pull off yellow pants. I would just look ridiculous. But she makes them look good. When you match for the text this fast, it looks like Victor's just like straight up alcoholic, just like non-stop drinking. I think it was supposed to be spaced apart a bit more. Since we always mash through it, it's like... It's just going at that drink. She has good stats, and by good stats I mean bad stats. That's what bad stats are good stats for Nanami. Because I needed to get Empty World like silenced. You dropped your guard, boy. In slow text speed. Maybe if she said that faster, she would have had a shot. Of how slow she said that, Joey had plenty of time to react. No, she tells you to run there. Hurry up and run. What do? They walk out. At least McDole respected the death's last wish. Freaking Ryu and the Nami man, they don't even care. Dying request, hurry up and run. They slowly walk out of the room. Hey, Vian. Two battles there's a little unlucky. Whatever. Alright, boys, it's almost time. In about 3 minutes from now, we will see what happens to the future of this run. Will it die a very painful, agonizing death? Will it lose a lot of time but continue? Or will things go well for once, and we can actually continue past the 2-hour mark for the first time ever in like 3 years? Find out on next stream. Till next time, bye guys. Nah, just kidding. Freaking pull out the Dragon Ball Z treatment right here, just like, well, find out what happens in this run next stream. If this speedrun was a Dragon Ball Z, like, I don't want to say episode, because that'd be inaccurate. Dragon Ball Z arc, it would be like 10 different streams. Speedrun Z. Find out next time if Taiho cooperates. Or will he destroy yet another run? I need to work on my narrator voice. Best part about this right here is that you don't actually have to pay for him. You say, okay, you'll pay, but it doesn't actually take any money from you, which is really nice, because I really need that money for Taiho. Feels good, that. Feels good, man. That feels so accurate, Machini. That dude had to run in front of me there. Whiskey time! PogChamp. I have a bottle of wine here. I think if I run out of, like, my drink, I'm gonna have to pour myself some wine. I still have a full cup of, iced tea. And it's like a big-ass cup, but if that runs out, you just got me remembering that I have a bottle of wine on top of my shelf here. Or like a half-finished bottle of wine. Not even half, it's like 1/3. But you might have to live off of that at the end. Hey man, I like wine. I'm gonna plead if you have to. I like certain wines, to be fair. Don't be hating because you only got whiskey. But that bottle's been sitting there for a long time. I don't know. Okay. Random dude. I did not want to talk to you. I don't care what you have to say about Highland. Alright? Get the hell out of my way. No, it's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. So, screw that random dude. Like, I was waiting for them to join me, but they don't join me yet, so... It's obviously not what happens here. Alright, it's time, boys! What the hell? How is this split so insanely fast? I don't understand. What? Did I not get Ricky Morrow here or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Well, at least I didn't lose my money. That's still pretty troll, though. Hey. I envy you. That's actually really good. I gotta check my split here later. I'm wondering why this is like so slow. I mean, with the one failed attempt, it kind of makes sense, but I was behind. Son of a bitch. Taiho, come on, not like this, dude. Not like this. For once, let me get past the 2-hour mark, please. Oh, you son of a bitch. Please, Taiho. Any day now. Any day now. Fuck you, dude. I hate this game, man. I actually hate this game. It's literally impossible to get a good time past the fucking 2-hour mark. Every time. Ah! We're not done. I'm gonna go sell shit. We're gonna try again. I'm not done. My money's fucked now. But I am not giving up. Screw this shit. We will finish a fucking run at some point in our lives. Freaking 3 failed tie-hos, including a double. And they were all slow as fuck. Freaking swear, man. I'm gonna lose all my time here. I'm literally losing my whole lead. I don't care. That's if I get him in the next 2 rolls. If I don't, I'm actually gonna be behind. I just don't care anymore. We're done. I've had enough of your crap, Taiho. I've literally had enough of your shit. Just straight up done. I want no part of this bullshit anymore. We're getting a fucking run. Unless he takes all my money here, then I'm done. Dude, this is the trolliest thing. It's like, it takes 10 billion years for that die to drop. Finally! Lost over 2 minutes on a split that where I can save 50 seconds, but okay. And I lost freaking 6k, well 4k I guess. I mean, and if I gave any fucks about my time whatsoever at this point, I would reset there. But yeah, finally. We're finally getting past the 2-hour mark. This is a horrible time, by the way. Absolutely shit time. Like, this is so slow. I should be about 6-7 minutes ahead at this point. 58 magic, that's nice. I can save time on what's his face? On Abomination, as long as I get a good level up on Star Dragon Sword. Which I probably won't. 75% chance that I get a good level up, so I'll probably miss it. The way things go for me whenever I play this category. Well, that's pretty cool. I've never heard of that before, man. I mean, I own my car too, but like, for example, like, I might go to Utah in May for RPG Limit Break. And I'm probably gonna drive down just because it ends up being a little bit cheaper than flying. It ends up being like, I don't remember the math, like maybe 70-80 bucks cheaper. Something like that. It's not a big deal. It's not the reason I'm gonna probably drive. The reason I'm probably gonna drive is because I want to have a car while I'm over there, and the rent-a-car ain't cheap. So I'm probably just gonna drive. And it's like, if I could just rent a car for cheap, that'd be really cool. It would make more sense to fly. Or actually, I gotta look into train prices, see if there's any options for that. If I could like take a train down there. Because that would make a lot more sense. That would probably be the best of both worlds. Mine's the whole car thing, but price-wise it would be... Oh, almost forgot. I need to talk to this lady. The price-wise it would make a lot of sense. That's still quite a bit, but yeah. For 2 weeks, that's not bad at all. Makes sense. I would get some exercise. I was saying how important that was earlier. How long would that even be? It's a 700-mile walk. Let's say I walk a mile every half an hour. Mile every half an hour. So, well, it's one way. Okay, so it's one way, 700 miles times half an hour. That would be a 350-hour walk. That's actually kind of crazy. If it wasn't for global warming, I might have considered the idea, but with global warming being a thing, kind of out of the question. Biking wouldn't be the worst. But that'd still be a several day thing, probably like a whole week bike. Yeah. I'm just like estimating based off like early experience. I walk about like... I do about 2 miles per hour walking. So... 350-hour walk. Seems easy enough. Okay, so I have to sell some extra shit here because I lost my stuff off sell this leather cape too. And then I think I have some crap I can sell in my bag. Yeah, I can sell these shoulder pads and cape. The reason I want to sell those is because it'll give me one more weapon level. So I need to remember in Two River, I'm gonna sell Anita shoulder pads to get my money. Really? I don't think so. I jog about a 9-minute mile. I imagine a walk. I guess maybe it is like 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't know about all that. At least I used to jog about a 9-minute mile back when I was in better shape. It was closer to like 9.5 minutes. I got a small break here. Did I sell my Jizo? I could have sold my Jizo. I'm not sure if I actually did. And it kind of matters because I'm going to want to equip it if I didn't sell it. I don't remember if I sold it. True. Plus, we all get to go swimming. We get like our houses become pools. How cool would that be, right? Seems pretty great. Okay, buy all mayonnaise, buy all native costume. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. That sucks. And 3. Okay, that's good. I didn't really get to eyeball my money there, but I should have enough, no matter how much that cost me. Yeah, I still have 21k. We should be okay. Spooky music. To you. I'm trying to freaking spot if I have my Jizo still, but I keep on missing it. Yeah, I do. Okay, there it is. That was a really bad menu. I was really trying to eyeball that, and I kind of didn't get the best look at things. 2200, 5200, 42. Yeah, I have plenty of money. Okay, I pressed left like 10 times there. Freaking would not go through. That just annoyed me. It's not a big deal. Just put a bit of movement time. Okay, so I'm gonna have a massive time save here. It's gonna get evened out by the time we get to Pestrat. But it will still be faster overall. This is like the update to the route. Before, we would do the old school route where we would do Matilda glitch and wrap all the way around. Now we're just going straight through and using magic more for these fights instead of kindness rune. That's like one big difference right here. This is like, we should save somewhere around 5 minutes on this split, and then we should lose like 2 of that on Abomination and some more of it on Pestrat. Hey, that's good, man. No, it probably means you make less money there too, though. Lower cost of living, meaning lower income. Oh no. Why? Huh. I was just like doing mental math on whether it's worth it to take that fight. I've done it before and it's not. It ends up being slower to take it, but like I was trying to do the math on when it's worth taking that fight, and it's only if Ailee has 57 or 56 magic. At 56 you're kind of gambling. It's like 57 magic is the only time where it mathematically makes sense to take that fight. Because it gives you a very good chance of getting 60 for on-star Dragon Sword. Which you don't normally get. But like, if I have to do a battle, like if I was gonna have Bolt of Wrath regardless for Abomination, it makes no sense to do the Minotaur battle. It doesn't save any time. It loses you time overall. Not by a lot, but by a bit. It does make things safer though, so that's... What are we talking about right now? I just heard creating a new LA in Tennessee. A freaking great movement there. What? I'm just not gonna get involved. Focus on pushing these rocks well. And I wasn't. How did I mess that up? As soon as I said I'm gonna focus on pushing the rocks well, I don't push the rocks well. It feels bad. Yeah, I heard Germany's really nice. It's a place I've always wanted to visit and eventually like live at. Okay, I don't know why I wouldn't talk to it from the side there. Not cool, but whatever. Got my money. I don't care. Don't care, have money. How did the new strat go here? Just Victor attack, and I don't use Firewall. Unless I Bolt of Wrath, which I don't. Oh really? Berlin's a dump? I never would have guessed. I thought Berlin would be nice. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I mean, I don't have any like immediate plans to visit Germany or anything. Still, good to know. Don't care lift. Did I do that right? I think, yeah, I did that right. I almost messed it up by having the Nami attack, but we did it right. I haven't done the strat like this before, so it takes some getting used to. This is kind of new, actually. What I do is I don't firewall with Reed here. Instead, I attack with Victor, and turn 2, as long as Victor doesn't miss, we kill with attacks from the Nami and Khan. And that saves about 3 seconds compared to the firewall strat. The updated firewall strat saves like 6 compared to the old firewall strat, where Victor attacks as well. Well, like a match super hard here, so that's nice. Worse than Paris. I didn't know Paris was bad. There we go. Worked perfectly. Wow, this is so much slower than in 20%. Good. Got the good magic growth. And yep, saved like 5 minutes, as I said. Once again, not a real time save. I'm about to lose like 2 minutes right here. And then the rest of the time's on Pest Track. That gives us a good idea of the difference in time. Well, there are other routes. Okay, can I move down? Thank you. Jeez. Would not let me move down. Really? I didn't know that. Kind of crazy. To be fair, everywhere, every place I've like is retarded. Like, look at USA right now. We have freaking Donald Trump. It's like, I'd say we're cursed too. We have Donald Trump. Freaking swear, man. Right? It's like, I feel like every country's kind of fucked when it comes to political leadership. At some point. Friendship. I'm really considering not sharpening my weapon here all the way just for insurance on Taiho, but I'm gonna do the proper thing and sharpen it. Just Taiho scares me. I'm only gonna have like 9,000 or so for him, and that terrifies me. We all know how Taiho gets. We just saw how Taiho gets. He cost me over 2 minutes. And that was the easier Taiho. This Taiho's harder. This is the hard fight. Coming up. What? Oh, there's a... Oh, no. Actually, no. It's not that big of a gap. That was like 22-minute gap between Taiho and Abomination. That's crazy. But there was a castle battle in between. Not that weird. Aw, that sucks. Oh, it can't be that bad, right? Of how popular a tourist destination it is. Maybe it's like certain parts of Paris, the non-touristy ones that suck. But I imagine like the touristy parts at least would be well taken care of. Look at the chainmail here for safety. Man, I don't need no safety. I'll just lose my run like a real man when I get to Taiho. Chainmail only gets me like 3,000 extra to work with. It really isn't. Really, I got a battle here. That's pretty unlucky. I've never even seen that group either. What was that? 4 zombies, 2 sorcerers? I got my replay right here. Yeah, 4 zombies, 2 sorcerers. I don't think I've ever seen that group. I mean, I'd like to visit someday, but I doubt that's going to be anytime soon. Oh yeah, here's the difference in the Abomination fight. Look at like when I'm starting it compared to my PB split here. My PB, I had a 353 Abomination. My goal's a 347. I'm gonna first get to input things at like 347. That's because we have to make the extra trip. Make the extra trip. There we go. To Cuscus to heal and sharpen our weapon. Although the weapon sharpen isn't necessary for this, but we still need to do it at some point, so we might as well just do it then. But it's like, yeah, we haven't even started the fight, we're already losing time. That's the difference here. Yeah, Switzerland's supposed to be really nice. I think Sweden too. Sweden, Norway, Switzerland, those three are all supposed to be really nice. Okay, I have my Bolt of Wrath. It depends on this one. Okay, good to know. What I have notes for. Next turn, he should die to like Nanami attack and fire and Bolt of Wrath. Thank you, Pikachu. And no problem. Glad you're excited to see this. Alright, is there any damage I need to pay attention to here? I don't think so. I don't remember if I need the Freed Firewall, that's the only thing. Let's see. 2300, 2500, 29, 35, 41, 44. I think I do need the firewall. Yeah. I think I don't need the firewall if the Nami crits. Although, that shouldn't make a difference. Whatever, we're just gonna do it. We'll see what happens. Abomination shit won't get free chances to AoE. Unless I get really unlucky. No, there's like no way it gets free chances. It's impossible. Unless it just manages to kill everybody with 2 of them. Which I think can't even happen. I just don't remember if I need a firewall for free, if I could have just attacked. I don't have the best notes here. But because I only had the bolt of wrath. Oh, got a crit. Nice, don't have to worry about it. Oh, I don't really drink anymore, so that wouldn't really bother me. I just heard it's like a nice place to like spend time in and live in. It's like really clean, people are friendly sort of thing. Not necessarily as like a go party in Switzerland kind of deal. Fair point. Not use 1 HP. That's relevant. Kind of funny to look at. I got my bathroom break coming up soon, which is really good because I feel like I needed it. Timing is impeccable. So I don't need to go to Cuscus here, so let's not do that. I could actually go and get Alwyn right here, but there's no point. I'm going to have another chance to get her really soon, and it's a bit more convenient. But if I found like a route where I wouldn't have that second chance, I could get her right now. Just the way we have it routed, I don't have to worry about it till after this. Let's not run past Shu's house too. Cool. Board King Tyrant. You know, there's a reason I hate Mayu Sovereign Might. Yeah, you only need 1 girl, and the other requirement is you can't have any other men. That's like the bigger issue. Yeah, no males, but you do need 1 female. It can't just be Ryu. It would be hilarious. They're just trying to hit on Ryu the whole time. It was never about the girls. They were after Ryu. What? Oh, where am I going? Oops, whatever, that's not a big deal. That's not like the other mistakes I've made in Red quite a few times. Went too far up there. They actually want to go up a little bit when you enter this area, because they're like, you can move back and forth, but it's only like 1 step or so, not like 10, like I just took there. I hate when I missed that option. Or I missed that option. I don't line up right with Richmond. It's actually a decent amount faster to talk to him from the right side. Ugh. I see what you did there, Chrono. Haha. Got him. What are you talking about? I should be somewhere around like 9 minutes ahead right now if it was a good run. I legitimately should be 9 minutes ahead right now. You know, on a good run. This run's so bad. Like, real talk. I know we like meme a lot, but this run's actually garbage. This is actually so slow. I'm using my willpower to like not kill this run and just like do things that guarantee. Well, no, I think it went and sold items to get first Tai-Ho, dude. That's how bad it is. Yeah, it's almost impossible not to be green. The fact that it's even close is honestly so bad. Yeah, the run's still PB, sadly. I still haven't beaten that thing. That abomination of a speedrun. Still the best one I've ever had. Feels bad, man. I will go back and beat that for sure. Just after I play this category for a bit. Like, this category I don't plan on grinding out like any percent. We're gonna just try to get like a good time. Beat world record probably, but I'm not gonna like go crazy. Oh, god damn it, I picked the wrong option. How much does that lose? Like probably like 5 seconds? I picked the wrong option technically, but it's okay. I was supposed to defend there. Guys, should we kill the run by trying to talk to Amada early? Let's do it. See, we can actually pass him there even. I did say abomination. Oh, so they went strats confirmed. Let's throw away a solid minute picking the wrong option in 2 River. Let's throw away like 20 seconds running around in Rad going to the wrong place. We can have a horrible early game and then still get world record because we had to keep a battle. That's what I like to see in my speedruns. No, like, I'm not even joking. Just, like, I think that 90% record's pretty free. I mean, you have to grind it out, for sure. Like, to get, like, a good pace going, and then, like, get all the good RNG stuff. But I think you can easily cut off, like, 3 minutes. I mean, I'm with Sovereign Might here. That run sucked. I was just flaming my own speedrun the whole time. It's all Sovereign's fault. Feels bad, man. Really, I didn't get that. Okay, that was horrible. Oh, whatever. It's not too bad. Bad movement was bad, but sorry. I get that right. The battle honestly threw me off hard there. Damn, why are you getting battles right before the bounces? I think the bounce is harder. Alright. Got this done. Tried to bounce there, and I failed miserably. Were you just setting me up for that, Chrono? I feel like I've been set up here. And I'm pretty sure everybody here enjoys my suffering. That's why everybody comes, right? I assume it is. Only a masochist would speedrun Suikoden 2, really. So I guess I enjoy my suffering too. I'm a masochist. You guys are all sadists. It feels that way. I don't know, man. Why do you do it? Why do you do it? You know who wasn't laughing? Me. Actually, I was laughing. Just not all the time. Freaking. That run was garbage. Hey, my soldier got injured. That's actually a good thing. I think that's your whole mindset. Trying to set me up for quotes, man. I see you. Which I don't mind, because it makes good content for my channel. So I'm okay with it. Anyway. Bathroom time. No, my shoe. When's my turn? There we go, got my sheet of paper. My turn yet? Oh, actually it's still a decent amount till I get my turn. Probably had time to get a drink. Yeah, I think I actually have time to like go to the bathroom and get a drink here, but it's okay. Trump is right. Whoa, what? Trump missed No's arm. I like that theory a bit more. Makes a bit more sense. I don't actually have a Hydrate Bomb. I think I do a good enough job without him that I don't need him. Or I'm just too lazy to set him up. One of the two. Ah, suck it, Seed. This is looking like a slower fight, just based off the formation. I see a bunch of injured people and no one dead. Oh, now some people are dead. Actually, we destroyed the hell out of the Highland Army now that I look at it a bit more. Alright, this should be the last turn. Hey, good, he attacked this guy. Instead of going Archer. I'll see if I can get that working again. I did have it kind of set up. I just need to set up a database for it. Oh, oops. I don't have that split here. No 10 minutes ahead here, for sure. Only 10? Oh man, amateur hour over there. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, actually, I've been busy working on this stream quite a bit. I've been working on the alerts. I've been working on my job. I've been working on doing speed runs. I joke about the laziness, but actually, I work hard for you guys. You don't even know. Oh, that's sick. I have the original disc as if, or I have the original disc, but I don't have the original like box or booklet or anything. I was actually looking for like Suikoden stuff on eBay the other day. I was looking for like a copy of 5, and I found like Suikoden 2 game and like, or case and booklet, no game, like 60 or 80 bucks. I'm like, what? Really, dude? Come on. I mean, I get the game's like old and really valuable. What cheat? You mean Matilda glitch? In which case, no. We used to do Matilda glitch, but not anymore. Okay, yeah, that's the Matilda glitch. It used to be part of the route, but we don't use it anymore. It's faster not to do that. Before, once you got Tai-Ho, you would get like the circus people. You would circle all the way around to through Matilda. You'd go to Rock Axe, get Violence. You would go for the Forest, get Dragon Armor for money. You would go to Lake West, get Kindness Rune. And then you would swim back to Coronet, and there was a little glitch there that let you skip the Tai-Ho cutscene. And then you'd continue the game from there. You'd equip Kindness early, and then the first 3 boss fights are faster. But after you consider the travel time, it's actually slower to do all that. It makes more sense just to buy Lightning Runes. It ends up being faster. You do work hard for the stream. I actually give you props for that, Crowley. You good job. I'm glad I honored you. Alright, somebody go gift this. Let me set up hydration bot. Somebody go gift him a sub. Well, it does for me since I'm speedrunning. I care about it. If you're playing casually, use glitch all you want. It's actually one of my favorite glitches in the whole series, but I do have to care about it because I am speedrunning. I actually missed that route. That route was more fun in my opinion. But yeah, that doesn't matter. We're speedrunning here. We don't care about fun. Okay, Ricky Mara, really? Walk right in front of me like that? I don't take anyone in. This is the part that I haven't practiced much. This is like the whole new route thing. I have to be really careful and like be attentive to my notes. This is like the part of the run that I actually have been wanting to do for the last like week. Like everything from here till the end. Because basically, well, not everything's new, but there's a lot of new strats involved. Dude, that's a new Suikoden game that Konami's working on, Den of the Suiko. It'll be a mobile game, of course, with microtransactions, but hey, it's gonna be called Den of the Suiko. I've never edited a game code. I've looked into game code to figure things out for the speedrun, but I can't really edit code for the speedrun, obviously, because, you know, different game at that point. But hey man, if you want to edit some code, make us a randomizer. That would be hype. I think people would love a Suikoden randomizer. We'd be all over that. Don't even know how it would work. But that would be a really neat project. Damn, that's actually pretty crazy. I've never done that much. Although, funnily enough, in my first route of this, I did use the rope climbing game. But it wasn't for stat boost, it was to get, oh, should have entered lower there. It was to get a Celadon urn for Gordon, and gold bars for trading. Like, that was before I even had my 809, I think, on my YouTube. This was like when the run was still over 8 hours long. I used to do rope climbing for those. By the way, if you tell Alan no thanks there, I think you miss her permanently. She just leaves forever. Every screen transition 50 cents. What? Alright, it's time, boys. I have 9,000 posh, I need to win 5k. Please, Taiho, don't kill me. Yes! Fuck yeah! Yes, finally something goes well. We did it, boys. We did it. Finally, for the first time in a billion years, or in a week of speedrunning this, something goes well. That is so good, dude. Finally! It's not fixed. I've literally already lost like over 3 minutes to the first time we had to play against Taiho earlier this run. Along with other things that were pretty unlucky. This is the first thing that actually went right in a long time. Thank fucking Christ. Thank Taiho, I mean. My bad. I'm sorry, Taiho. Yeah, we still have Shiloh, we still have Refugees, we still have Kiba, but like, the thing is, Taiho right there can be really annoying because he can bankrupt you. That's why Shiloh, like, there's a little chance of him taking so much money that I can't continue anymore, but there is a chance right there. Alright, Ailey, Taiho, Anita, and then Luke, and then I swap the Nami and Anita. But yeah, when you get Taiho, I actually have to talk to Leona again there, but I just set up my party. Works out fine. This is the part of the route that I still, like, I'm not really satisfied on, but it seems to be the best option I have. Like, we have to do a few extra things here that feel really awkward to do, but it's not even a ton of extra stuff. It's one more shop visit. Okay. It's fine, information-wise. Sorry, I can't really read chat as much now. I need to pay attention a bit more. Because this is the part of the route I'm still really not that comfortable with. Well, I'm going to be like reading notes a lot more actively. Right, nothing new here. I got a second. Scripted. Dirty discs, but this is a PSN version. Speaking of, there's something that tilted the hell out of me. So a while back, I mentioned that I think I found a way to get Suikoden onto my older PSTV with 3.20. And the reason that matters is because there's a faster 90% route available on that version. So the way you do it is you downgrade the firmware, and the firmware downgrader came out. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try that out. Got it all set up, downloaded the games, got everything set up, and then I tried to downgrade. Didn't work the first time. I needed to find a different firmware. So I found a different one, downgraded again, and it freaking deleted the games out of the database. Instead of just like, whenever you downgrade, it apparently deletes the game. So I still don't have the fucking games I need on there. I have Suikoden. Alright. Okay. I don't know! Dude! What the fuck? That NPC, man. Okay, I can sell this medicine, and that's not gonna be enough, so I'm gonna sell these shoulder pads. That NPC right there was just oof. Okay. Ah, my God, this isn't worth it if you mess up this hard. 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's actually faster, but not if I run into walls 10 billion times. Ugh. Freaking swear, man. But yeah, that's a new strat right there. The way you take that path for Choco. It just, obviously, I didn't execute it well. It's like 2 seconds faster. Hey, Fatal Vince. It's not an amazing run, but one thing did go really well. We got Tai-Ho number 2 instantly. That was amazing. That was so good. Huh, my notes are missing something here. Okay, I need to add something in my notes. I have a really important detail missing, but I remember to do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it after we go through here again. I have to go to the rune shop. Something I forgot to do. That's why I went into the item shop to sell stuff. I need like 600 bits or podge for rune swaps. Whole reason I did that. No, I rolled triple free. The first Tai-Ho I lost over 3 minutes. I actually had to go back to the shop and sell things to try again. What? Oh no. I don't know how I'm gonna work that in. And he stood still there for a bit for no reason. That's nice. Anyway, this is the other split, by the way, where I'm gonna like lose a lot of time because of the route change. Like, it's faster overall, but like the whole me not taking the Matilda glitch route, it loses me time on this fight as well. I just don't know how much yet. I don't know like the comparison here really. It looks like I have a decent amount of time to gain. Based off like my gold, but I don't know. Alright, let's get Hans. It sure takes this time running out of here. Can't you just like fade out the screen? Like a good soldier. By the way, in the old route, if I wanted money, what I could do is, since I'm until the glitch through and I stopped by Two River, I could talk to Hans in the inn, I could ask him for money. You can ask him for 30k, and then when he came back here in this part of the story, he actually gave you 30,000. That was like one way to solve money problems back then. Like, instead of going to the shop, I would get the money out of Hans. Okay, go to the rune shop. Match lightning to Luke's Pixie. This is what I had to sell stuff for, so I had enough money to do a swap right here. Because this cost 300 each, and I had 0 because Choco takes all my money. That's why that's important. Hey man, he's the only person in here that wants to eat like every mermaid or squirrel that he sees. He doesn't speak for all of America, alright? He's from Tennessee, he's an exception. No, there's no way to get Tessai early. You have to wait until after Green Hill. And I mean Green Hill 2, not Green Hill 1. So it was really endgame. Sadly for this part, there's no like faster path, like the one I tried to demonstrate earlier. This one you just have to chase him normally. But as you saw, if I actually didn't run into a wall and into an NPC for like 5 seconds, the path that I took there was faster. It's like 2 seconds faster if done properly. And that's for any percent too, so if you want you can review that later, Vince. It's like, instead of chasing Choco around normally, you kind of like turn around at some point. It ends up being like 2 seconds faster if done properly. It's only 2 seconds, it's not a humongous deal. Okay, so since this is 108 and I don't have the same setup, I don't care about battles in here. I just want to be able to run from everything. I don't care about 6 sharks. But I am missing something important. I need to do something before we get there. Okay. Best equip Ryu, give Nanami to Jaizo, and then Luke, Bolt of Wrath, and Anita Thunder Runner. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it after I get Fire Emblem. Which is now. Alright. Get the Jaizo. And you, Bolt of Wrath, for Anita's Thunder Runner. I don't think that menu was done very well, but whatever. Where did that gauntlet in my come from? By the way, this is for anyone wondering why we brought Anita. There's one very simple reason. You're about to see it right here. We already did the swap to set her up. Okay. Shops. We use this Bolt of Wrath with her, and the reason we want to use it with her is because she has a B lightning affinity. So she gets like 720 damage out of it, as opposed to like Eiley, who gets like 600, or anyone else really you can bring who gets like 600 only. Best person to bring would have been Flick, but he's not available right here, so we make do with Anita. I never had Frog. I don't ever plan on eating Frog either. Frog, the hero from Chrono Trigger? That guy's way too cool to eat. Plus, he wouldn't be any other Frog regardless. Oh man, this is the slowest attack in here. Wait, are we actually saving time here? What the fuck? I should not save time here. That's weird. Okay, neither of them died. Okay, Eiley did die. Doesn't matter either way. And defend and... That's weird. This was supposed to be the other split where I lost time due to the route change, but I ended up gaining time. I wonder why. Oh no, Rina has a C affinity, so she wouldn't be better. I've considered Rina as well. Rina is really good here if you can get her level jumped up, but the problem is you have to have Nanami with you because I'm going to do some recruiting after, and one of those recruits is Zamza. And then, oh yeah, that's a big one. I need to have Nanami with me. And if Nanami's in my party, I can't get her leveled up in time. Because she'll gain less XP because I have one more person in my party. So, Nanami, sadly, it doesn't work with Nanami in here. If I could remove Nanami, then Rina would make sense again, and I would just use the any % route, where I do Rina, Luke, and Ryu. But sadly, it doesn't work out quite right. We do this. Honestly, it's not even that good of a strat. It's actually kind of better. I did the math. This strat with the Bolt of Wrath, if you don't include the equipment menu, which does count for something, so it's probably a bit more. But if you don't include the equipment menu, it's about 6 seconds slower than the arena strat where you get the level up battle. And it's faster if you don't get the level up battle. It's like in 15 seconds, maybe faster. Something like that. Plus you have a let go rate that, like, I think you can let go of everything with this group, so it's really not a bad strat. Like, I'd actually consider doing something like this in any % if you can give up that Bolt of Wrath on Luke, but in any % I need that Bolt of Wrath scroll for Necklord. So I can't use it here, which means the strat isn't viable. Nice. Well, that's really cool. I had my grandparents had a farm back in Ukraine as well. So, but not like that many animals. I think it's just like chickens and stuff. And there'd be like dogs running around. But I don't think we had our own dog. We had a few cats. But something would always happen with little kitties. Like someone might ate them. I don't know, they would always just like vanish somewhere. I think they got like Because they were really our cats. They kind of like ran around outside and stuff. They were outdoor cats. And then just like, at some point they just never came back. Bad man. Kitties. That's why I got Batman now. He's an indoor cat. Nothing bad will happen to him. Besides maybe obesity. Oh, nice. Hopefully you can get both, and hopefully they get along. That's the dream. I want to get like another cat or a dog, but I don't think Batman would get along with him. Which is funny, because I want to get him for Batman, because I feel like he gets lonely. I feel like he needs someone to play with. But I don't think he'll get along with him. Not really an option. Oh damn, 120 chickens. That's a lot of chickens. Oh, cats are awesome, dude. I can't read all that right now. Cats are awesome. Don't be hating on cats. Dude, what are you talking about? Cats catch other animals too. They catch rats and stuff. And insects. Cats are actually like more of hunters than dogs, I think. I think it depends on the breed. But cats are straight up hunters. Cat won't defend you, but... Cat will bring you birds. I don't know about that. I feel like the cats... Well, it depends on the cat, I guess, and the situation. I can catch birds. No problem. My cat tries to bring me his toy mouse as if he, like, hunted it. Like, look what I brought for you, master. I brought you food. Starts, like, meowing. Meow, meow, meow. He brings me, like, his toy mouse attached to, like, a fishing rod. Like, drags it along the floor. I'm like, oh, you want to play? And then I realized later on, or I guess I realize now, it's like... I don't think he actually wanted to play. I think he was bringing me a gift. Or I think he thought he was bringing me a gift. Oh, nice. My cat loves playing with like leaves and flowers too. Fake ones, because it doesn't go outside. Well, like, my mom has some like fake plants in the house. And, sometimes we like, cut off like, the flowers off the fake plants and or the leaves off them, and he loves running after those and like playing with them. I can play catch with those fake plants with him. For a little bit at least. Usually he used to just like put him in his water bowl before. Now he puts him under the couch. He like hides him. Yes, my cat's a fisherman. He catches mice with his fishing rod. Very impressive. Well, it wasn't supposed to be a siege. It was supposed to be like a surprise attack. They thought they were making a peace treaty, so that's probably why. Maybe the siege stuff was off screen. Like, you wouldn't bring out siege weapons for like the frontline combat, I guess. I don't know. There is a ton of difference. One isn't creepy as fuck. And one has a fanfiction about them written by SRD. I think I'm gonna lose time here because I have to make an extra trip somewhere. Remembered about this. Yeah, I should be losing about like 30 seconds here. I'm trying to remember what my old route did here. I think we went straight to Green Hill though. Could be wrong. Really? Really, dude? True. No, I think siege weapons were only used, like, they're mentioned in this game once for Green Hill. They sieged Green Hill. But it's not really about using weapons, they just, like, stood at the gates and wouldn't let anybody out. I don't think siege weapons are really prevalent in these games. They don't like sieging. This game is about honor. We fight in the battlefield. That was fast. Usually there's like a lag when I pick up kindness. Bro, Choco needs to be slain. What? I mean, I wouldn't mind if I used them as like kindness bearer. Then he could use some deaths. Oh, I almost went the wrong way there. So yeah, I almost forgot. We're not going back home yet. Not yet. We need to do something else first. I'm not really taking advantage of bounces here, but it's really hard. This is like the one thing I still don't like about the route. I have to do this right here. I mean, I have to do this right here, or I won't be able to get Amelia. And that poses another problem. Me not being able to get Kiba. Or not Kiba, not being able to get the Greg-Minster people. Unless I get like Sid. Something. But this is the only trip to South Winter we're going to do until after Lucas, so it's not too bad. And we have to make at least 2 after that point. There's like nothing we can change about it. So we can replace Nanami. Cool thing about Clive is he actually comes with a Jizo, which I can use for Adlai. But I do still need to take the one in my inventory out so it doesn't get like removed. I don't really need that Jizo on Nanami either, it's really just a safety thing. Can remove Nanami. Doesn't really matter who I take out there. I just want to leave Clive and Luke. Those are the 2 important ones. Are we talking about? What are we talking about, Vince? We talking about Choco or like Clive? Someone else. Also, I really need to get a drink. I need to play still. I'm really thirsty. My ear itches too. 5? Alright, fair enough. I'm starting to see your type. Alright, so I need to buy 3 mayonnaise. 1, 2, 3. And then I need to buy 1 Nader costume. I can do 6 and 4. Hold on, I'm gonna double check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Yeah. Really important that I get enough there. I could buy more, but I don't think I need to, and I don't have enough inventory space as it is. Oh, I gotta put in my notes, don't remove Anita. I actually need Anita in here. Because Anita has the wooden shield that I use to recruit Adlai. So I can only replace Nanami or Riley. Oh wow. You like the assholes, I see. Alright, so here's a really important thing that I have to do. I need to make sure I remember this. I need to get, like, when I get on the boat to go to Lake West, I need to get back off. Like, I just need to get back off the boat and then get back on the boat again. It's incredibly important. And if you pay close attention to the world map, you'll see why. Just look at the castle when I exit, both times. And if I forget this, that's kind of like run over. It's actually incredibly important. I mean, it's not run over, but it completely breaks the route. It's impossible to make that. I'm convinced it's impossible. Alright. Re-enter, 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 re-enter. There we go. Pay attention to the castle here. Notice how it got a bit bigger? That's why we re-enter. Yeah, it upgrades your castle to castle level 2, because when Adwai sends you back to the castle, it doesn't actually upgrade your castle level, even though you have enough recruits. So I have to go and re-enter one time so it upgrades it. And I need castle level 2 for Amelia. That's really important. It's like, there is a time loss of having to do that, but at the same time, I save time by not having it upgrade right away, because my bed's closer to the meeting room, so... It's like, I trade some time for some other time, and I think it's overall faster to have to re-enter there. But the way the route works out, I don't really have a choice. I'm just trying to make sure there isn't anything I'm missing in my notes. No, I think we're good. Didn't need to do anything here. I used to bring Gengen here. I still can. It's kind of optional. With Gengen, I can get a Bocha after Green Hill. Or maybe before. I'm not even sure. It doesn't really matter either way. The downside is Gengen has extra dialogue if I bring him with me to Green Hill. It's 11 dialogue boxes. I actually did the math, or I counted. And that obviously loses you some time, so I decided not to take him with me and just take him with me on the way to Matilda. Oh, I'm losing like 2.5 minutes here. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't realize this would be that much of a time loss, but that is a route change. I'm going to gain it back later. We're going to gain a lot of this time back on like, refugee battle, I guess. I think that's where it's going to show. We're going to gain a lot of time on refugee battle, regardless of how the battle goes. And then even more time if it goes well, maybe. I don't know if I had a good one in my PB. Because I used to do a massive recruiting spree on round refugee battle, and after Green Hill, actually. So, I get to save time on both of those. What the... Hey man, 300 years of life. It's 300 years old. Come on man, get your facts straight. Well, it's a teenager's body, not a child's. I imagine, like, I think true rune bearers make you stop aging around, like, 18. Yeah, it was 300 years. Yeah, 300 years. When you meet him in Suikoden 4, he's like 150 years old already. What? To be fair, I think Kasumi was like 12 in this game, dude. Or in 1. By the way, this is why we had to do a whole re-enter thing, because if I don't, I can't get Amelia. And since I can't enter Green Hill after this whole like story thing, I'm screwed. I can't get her. And if I can't get her, I have to get either Hicks, Tengar, User, or Sid. And obviously those all take quite a long time. Sid would be the fastest, Hicks and Tengar would have to do their whole quest. It would open up other options if I wanted to play it that way, but yeah, it doesn't really make sense to do it that way. Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention. I still talked to her twice. Gotta say, this segment of the game, not any more fun than 108. Literally the same thing. Oof, trying to keep me entertained. This part's gonna be boring as fuck. Poor Ted. Insult Ted. Y'all know that Ted didn't get any action in the first, like, 300 years. I really hope he did. I mean, if he didn't, that would explain why he's always so angry. Guy. 300 years old, couldn't get laid? Oh, no. I don't envy him. Damn you, guy. Damn you, wall. Hey man, I can relate. Feels bad man times 2. But look at it this way, if you get to be 300 years old, think of all the speedrunning you could do in your life. Yeah, I imagine they don't. Your body stays the same. I know you mature because you get older, but your body technically doesn't age, so hormonally I imagine it's about the same. You're stuck as an 18-year-old forever. No wonder Luke wanted to destroy the world, man. I understand now why Luke did what he did. Poor guy. Luke did nothing wrong. Hashtag Luke did nothing wrong. Bald men are bad men, oh no. I'm a horrible man. Oh no, I dropped frames this stream. When did that happen? I've dropped 112 frames. Feels bad, man. There's no way he did. Like that is not the time to boink, like, apprentices, I think. I think she was gonna boink anybody. She was gonna boink McDole. She kept on commenting on his eyes. Okay, I'm getting stuck on like every NPC in this game. Like, actually, every single one. Whatever. He wanted to destroy the world, more or less, by destroying the runes. Kind of. I don't remember either, it's been a while. Something along those lines. He would destroy all of the grasslands, and like, more. This was itching. I don't think, I don't think Black Knight's blind. She's never stated to be blind. And she comments on your eyes and one. I don't think she's blind, dude. It just looks like she has her eyes closed, but I don't think she's blind. Wait, does she comment on your eyes and one? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Now I'm not sure anymore. I've lost all confidence in myself. Playing Suikoden speedruns was that time, man. You lose all confidence. Maybe it's Windy. Maybe it's Maybelline. No, Windy isn't blind either, for sure. No, I read it wrong this whole time. I'm like, I thought it was Fatal Vince saying that like that was blind. And then I see classic manipulation tactic to get your guard down. I'm like, that sounds like Sovereign Might. And I look again. Oh, oops, read that wrong. I'm like, that's not Vince. I didn't even read the name right. I just like, I could tell by the freaking she probably lied. It's like, that's definitely not Vince. That's definitely Sovereign Might. Agreed. When I have kids, I'm gonna have you raise them so they can turn out amazing like you. They'll grow up in Tennessee, home of the whiskey. I wish you can catch Shin there for shits and giggles. Oh, I think this is Shin here, and then I think later on it's Flick. But I think this is Shin running around in here. Right? If only, man. I actually don't know how that would play out. It would be kind of weird. I'm not sure it would be faster. Though, just like the way, like now that I think about it, just the way the early game plays out, you would have to do level trick on Ryu instead of Joey because you need level 4 spells, and Ryu's magic stat is worse than Joey, so he wouldn't get a level 4. He would just get a level 3 spell, so you lose a lot of damage there. That fight gets a lot worse. Like, how would that play out? I actually don't think it'd be good, now that I think about it, just because of double head. Double head's really shitty. Oh, I'll never talk shit about Bright Shield Rune again. Now that I think about it, it's actually better. I mean, Black Sword would be nice for, like, Star Dragon Sword Abomination stuff, but at that point, you already have Lightning Runes. It's not a big deal. It's actually not that much more. It's, Lightning Rune's like 1,000. Black Sword Rune's about 1,200 for level 4. 700 for the level 3. It's like 100 to 200 more damage. It's really not that big a difference. And the problem is just the timing of when you get it. The problem is that Joey won't have it for double head, really. That's like where the time loss would be. Plus the animation's fairly long. It's like, I'm trying to think of fights where the 200 damage really matters. I can't think of any. I guess it would make Abomination more consistent. That's about it. Abomination would still be a 2-turn fight. Star Dragon Sword would still be a 2-turn fight. Pestrat. I can maybe cut out a Bolt of Wrath on Pestrat. Not sure. I would have to do the math. What else? What other bosses? Worm? Nope, we use violence there. Doesn't matter. Vuka? Would make it so I don't have a damage range. Sierra? Doesn't matter. Golem? Doesn't matter. Lightning's better anyway. Necklord? Actually, Necklord kind of matters. It makes it not a damage range. That's kind of nice. Oh, the difference is minimal. Bone Dragon doesn't matter. Lucia 3 doesn't matter. Lucia 2, or Lucia 2 doesn't matter. Lucia 3. It never matters. It literally never matters. The only fight where it might make a difference is maybe Beast Rune. And no, even then, because you have to do 4-shot turn 1. It literally makes no difference. Oh, yeah, Wendy does call you attractive, but I think Legnet does too. Or she makes some kind of comment about you. Might not have been about your eyes. Yeah, you can forgive her sign. I said it matters, but very little. It's like a damage range. It gets rid of like a damage range. It can cut out like an attack. But yeah, it would lose you minutes on double head. No, it would actually be worse. Now that I think about it a bit more, it would definitely be worse. Yeah, I think she commented on your eyes, but I don't remember if she did. I know she definitely commented on your destiny and shit, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That's why I'm like doubting myself. I'll try to remember if she comments on your eyes. This movement. I never wind myself up right. Confirmed Ted is a no-go. Uh-oh. Poor Ted. This is why he's always so angry. Sovereign Might called him an uggo. That hurt his feelings. Ooh, that's important. I even have important written there. I actually completely forgot about that. Good thing I have important written down there. I have to go to the item shop in Coldwood Village so I can buy tacos. Can't do a speedrun without tacos. Just ain't right. You're not wrong there. I always found that really weird. Just like... Let me just like sneak into your room real quick. Nothing wrong with this. Well, it's kind of hard to catch somebody that can teleport around and stuff. Summon monsters and whatnot. Kind of hard to keep track of someone like that. I made that mistake like 3 times now, picking lightning instead of bright shield. Ooh, quick strength is really good. Don't got time for that, man. Don't got time. I've seen you before. I think you showed pictures of you doing judo. I've seen you. You're one good-looking dude. I can never compete. I remember. I don't think you streamed with a cam before, but I'm pretty sure I've seen you. I'm pretty sure you've posted pics, posted nudies. Scratching my door. My Batman senses are tingling. Yes, nudes. Someone might post a nude before in my chat. Totally happened. Hey, look, Jean's over there. Hi, Jean. I'll catch up with her later. Okay. Completely. Oh, see, he wants to see him too. Get those pics up here, Sovereign Mike. Vince wants to see him. No bonus. But my foot strength is really good, which means I have a better chance of getting a bonus here. That's nice. Who got hit there? Was it Nanami? That actually matters for later. Oh, no, actually, no, it doesn't. Not really. Because I'm gonna auto heal in Highway Village. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, she's getting beat up a bit, but fine. Running through the forest, gonna save Teresa. Just kidding. Running back through the forest, gonna save Teresa again. Running back through the forest, gotta save Teresa a 3rd time. It's literally like this whole section. Running through the forest, gotta save Teresa times 4. Damn it, Teresa. One job. I think this is everyone's favorite part, besides Taiho, of course. Can't compete with Taiho, right? Could have been worse. Imagine, like, she had to follow you around and stuff, and she was, like, she only walked. And if she got too far away, the game would stop you. You have to wait for Teresa. Imagine. Imagine. Oh god, actually I don't want to imagine. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Battle stop. I said stop? What are you doing? I said stop. No, they took in the soldiers from Muse. Them from like the takeover of Muse, the soldiers that escaped from there. They took those guys in. That's why they didn't have the food. They increased their population by quite a bit. No, Shiloh's coming up. It's just routing differences. If you're referring to like the time loss, it's just route differences. Although I don't remember what I used to do here that was like, or didn't do here that was 2.5 minutes faster, but it's because I made a trip to South Window. Did some recruiting there. I don't remember when I think I do that later on in the old route. Actually, I do that after Green Hill, my old route, so we should save time on Shiloh too. I don't know. What do my notes here say? Okay, yeah, we're getting Shiloh and Hicks and Tengar first. And then we're getting Tetsutaki on the way back through. Hey, thank you for the 40 bits, homebody. Appreciate it. Appreciate the biddies. Hey, Teresa joined us. Woohoo! What we've all been waiting for. I'm getting pretty hungry, not gonna lie. Luckily, we got bagels now. We got my favorite bagels. We got Parmesan bagels, so... Man, I got double crits, but crits don't save me any time here. What saves me time is double attacks, which we didn't get any of. Which is a shame, because it's like the one of the few times where I actually have a chance to save time with it, since Quick Strength is so good. Even without the second, like, without sharpening his weapon, there's a chance that he kills things. Which isn't normally how things go here. Oh. Double hits would be nice, because there's actually a chance it saves me time this time around. Alright, well, here's the last chance to get one. Nope. Oh well. Now we get 37 here. I actually don't like that. I want her to be lower level, so there's a better chance of her being empty world, like into violence range. And so, well, I'm not doing this strat anymore because she gets too high level, but I can't do double, like, get hit by Worm anymore. I have to do empty world on Worm. Because she's just too tanky. The skill ring and the karate uniform I give her, she just ends up being too tanky. Only she was tanky enough to take that arrow. Oh wait, she will be! Hopefully, if I don't mess things up. That'd be a fun way to lose the run. Don't give Nanami enough armor, she just like dies. Right? Why didn't he just do that earlier when she was threatening to commit suicide? Why not just do that earlier and solve all our problems? Like, no, you gotta do it now. Like, if you don't let me go, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, just punch her in the gut. Do the same thing. Because, morale boost or something like that. She's beloved by the people, so later on for taking back Green Hill, she's important. What if she was Prego? Not anymore. Can't have kids during this kind of war anyway. Ain't right. Anyway, I think I should save time here because my strats for the battles here are faster. But I don't remember if I sharpened my weapon here before in my old route. I don't think I did, so that is some time save that I don't have compared to the old route. But I think it ends up being about even. I guess we'll see. It could be worse. They could just let her get killed. Oh yeah, I see it. She's got it good. Okay, we actually are saving time here. Not a ton, but a little bit. That's actually a pretty good description, Tyra. She does have nice teeth, I think. Comes from a rich family. They could probably afford a dentist. Hey, we are saving time here. Feels good, man. Should have bounced off that. Whatever. 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 Okay, really important that I do this. Sell remaining junk in inventory. Buy free fried tacos. I'll probably buy like 5 just to be sure. Honestly. Alright, sell remaining junk. This qualifies as junk. This qualifies as junk. This qualifies as jump. Jump. Junk. This qualifies as junk. This qualifies as junk. And this qualifies as junk. Oh, that was a good amount of money now. And buy lots of tacos. Because tacos are tasty. I am kind of worried that, I'm thinking maybe I want to keep one of those weapon runes, but I think the inventory space and money are more important at this point. Because I need a lot of money for trading coming up. So it's probably better to just sell them. And just take a tiny bit of time loss due to menuing. Gene. I have no idea which way is faster from here. I'm gonna assume going up is faster. We already started going that way. I've never had a nacho taco from Taco Bell. Sounds good though, but I'm hungry right now, so everything still sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing this earlier than before, so this should be a big time save, but it's not gonna be a real one. Unless he screws me over. I actually do have like 3 minutes to save on the game itself, I think. At least 3 minutes, not more. No, we don't hit cons for cash. Please. That's a bad start. It sucks because he had a pretty bad roll, which gives me confidence I can maybe get something going, but... Come on. Really? He rolled 2 2s and I lost both. That's pretty depressing, not gonna lie. That does not bode well for me. And I actually do need money here, so I can't afford to lose too much. I don't know what the limit is, really, but... 4. Okay, I got a 6. That's good. If I can just win this, we're solid. We can do this. We can do this! Tie. No, I don't think California bans large sodas. It might be like city or county based, but pretty sure we can buy as big sodas as we want here. 6, for fuck's sake. Yes! Not a real time save, by the way. Don't get too excited. There is, I did this later before. But that was faster than my PB, I think. So we did save time. Just not over 10 minutes. Luck? It took me quite a few tries. I wouldn't call that lucky. My second Tai-Ho was lucky. My first Tai-Ho was really unlucky. That one was like, good. That was average, I'd say. Well, I'd say above average, even. Considering how bad it can go, we'll call that above average luck. So I'm gonna get Hi-Yo now. Doesn't really matter. Oh shit, wrong screen. Doesn't really matter when I get him. I just want to get him at some point. I think this is a good time to do it. When I was testing this, I had Tetsu already. Feels weird not having a bathtub there. Yeah, I'm fine on cash. That's really good. Cash is a major worry in the route. Until we get to like Highway Village and do our first trekking session, cash is a concern. Once we get that done, then I don't care as much anymore. Actually, I don't really care at all after that. Yeah, refugees will cost me time. There's still a bunch of shit, but like, I'm past all the Chinchoronin. Refugees has the same odds as 90%, and Kiba is better odds than 90% because I have Jean. Which means I get a lightning rune for that battle. Gives it, like, brings you up to like 77% chance or so on getting good Kiba. I'll gladly take those odds. That's really good. I don't know if it's actually 77, but it's over 50. Over 60 for sure. I don't remember the exact math on it. Whereas in any percent, it's like a 47% chance. It's way worse. But like I said, recruitment, like I usually did Shivo, like right now, or like when we're going to Matilda, that's when I would get Shivo before. So there is that big difference. It's not 10 minutes time save. Stairs are faster here, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's like 0.2 seconds faster or something, 0.3, something along those lines. Alright, Nanami, Gengen, Luke. And I don't change formation. No, I do not. Trying to find information here that made sense. Nothing really did. Alright, this is faster here, taking the stairs. Because we have to go to the right here. Okay, here's an important one. I gotta remember to get Gabocha. It's very easy to forget. It's a very forgettable person. Kobold. And I won't have a good chance to get him any point after this. So, okay, I lagged a bit there. I need to make sure I get Gabocha now. And right now I still need to get 2 more people. I need to get Tetsu. I went overkill with the tacos just to be sure. I didn't need to buy 5. I think with 3 you have very good odds. But just like, it'd be so messed up if you didn't get Tetsu because you didn't get Toasty. Alright. Good night for the events. Thank you. Taki. Alright, and we're on our way. We haven't forgotten anyone. I'm just gonna make sure to get Gabocha now. And we're solid. That world map movement one hand feels good, man. Oh, speaking of world map movement, the world map movement here is something I'm not used to, so there's a very good chance I do this terribly. It's world map movement that you never have to do, and I haven't practiced it in a while. So, yo, same thing with the movement to Rakutai. Practice that. That's the door. Got Gabocha. Playing a bit slow. This just like I'm not comfortable with this part yet. It's my first time doing this in a speedrun, like with this route. So, because all my runs kept on dying before we got to this point, and I accidentally moved left there. Not supposed to move left at all. I like this path right here. We literally just hold right here, and it's like basically optimal. The movement to Forest Village, on the other hand, is a bit more convoluted. But here it's like, okay, that was the one I wasn't supposed to crash into. Let go. I was gonna use if they're not let go, we should bribe them. They're super cheap. They're like 5 poch or 15 poch to bribe per ragged one. It's like they're the cost of a holy boy. And they can actually soak a bit of time and oh yeah, a bit of time and damage if they don't let you run. So those should always be a bribe. The one difference is, in my old route, I would have Stallion here. But it ends up being overall slower. I'm trying to figure out when the route really evens out. I think it evens out, like, in Rosebruch. I think at that point, it's like, where we're supposed to be, kind of. Like, everything's kind of accounted for in the route changes. And then it's like, you know, just like real time loss and stuff. I'm doing a good job with the walking for something I haven't practiced. I practiced it quite a bit when I was routing this, but I haven't touched it since then. Right here. There we go. Okay, first things first, let's recruit Wakaba. I'm probably gonna struggle with this menu a little bit. Not like the recruiting Wakaba part, but the equipment menu. Alright, Nanami, bandana, feathered hat, tunic, like uniform, and then wooden shoes for skill ring. Oh, never mind, that wasn't too bad. I actually did a decent job of that. Okay, what do I buy here? Where are my notes? Buy all native costumes. Batman scratching at the door again. This is also maybe deer antlers if in stock, but if OmniGamer's right, I should not need them. I'm not in here anymore. You literally scratched the door and left. What a scumbag cat. No, I think Sovereign Might was right. Got Tony. There's an invisible fence. I've been bamboozled. Alright. This movement I'm a bit less comfortable with. I think it's pretty much... okay. Pretty much you just hold right and don't get stuck there. Something like that. I'm trying to remember like when I should be heading down and stuff. I don't think I want to hold down here too much. Okay, can I get my inputs? Thank you. Something like that. That wasn't the... well, I got the path right, I just didn't do it fast. I kept on like crashing into things. That's something wrong with it. That's something what it looks like. In terms of optimal movement. Just, you know, don't crash into all the walls and stuff, but... yeah. Still a bit unsure about my money here. I'm considering picking up the dragon armor. Can I just pick up the dragon armor just in case? We're gonna do it live. I don't know about all that. I don't know why I didn't bother writing down how much money I need roughly. Would have been smart. For a second I got scared that I didn't pick the right option there. But no, we're fine. And in the old route, I would actually have Vicky take me back. And we would do some recruiting here. But not with this route. This route doesn't make sense because we never did early Matilda Glitch. Because since we did early Matilda Glitch before, I can go to Rawcax and have it added to my teleport list. But since we don't do that anymore, I would have to go through the forest again. Odds? You guys got anything to say about this claim? There was a little bit more dialogue. Looking at sneaking into my room again. Anyway, boys, it's almost time for everyone's favorite part, refugee battle. So I did say I was going to save a lot of time here, but I think the time that I was like saving here is actually in the Shiloh split. Yeah. Because I did a lot less recruiting, like... How should I put it? So normally when I got Vicky in the old route, I would have her join my party, which teleports you back to your castle. I would then teleport to Toto. And go and recruit Templeton and whoever else I needed to in Radat, essentially. Do my recruitment like that, and then we'd be like, continue from here. We'd teleport back here, essentially. I didn't do that anymore, but I did do extra recruiting after Shivo, like Tetsu, Taki, all that stuff. That was done before. Ayo. Alright, I might have a chance to refill my drink here. We'll see. I can gold this by the looks of it. This isn't goldable, just based off the route change. But we can probably match PB if we get really lucky. If I'm unlucky, I'm gonna lose like 3 minutes or 2 minutes. I don't like that pattern. That pattern looks really shit, yeah. Oof. Okay, we need the right side to go first. That's really important. Good, Luca went early. So Joey can go next. That's a big help. Okay, Kiba does not matter. He can't do anything. Attack. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't matter. I essentially need like the two in the middle. I cannot have them go until somebody kills that refugee on the right side. That's really important. Oh, god damn it. That's why. That's why right there. This is gonna suck. I didn't even kill him, dude. Useless soldiers on the left, man. Joey, you can do it. Yeah, crit him. He usually crits. Fuck you, Sovereign Mike. Fuck you, buddy. That's mean. Why would you say something like that? That hurts my feelings. But yeah, this could be a shit fight. And the question is, how bad? If this archer injures him and I get an injury next turn, it won't be too bad. If this archer doesn't injure him, it's probably gonna be really ugly. Okay. We have a chance it won't be shit. Small chance. Well, not a small chance. It's actually way in our favor, honestly. But the way you... based off experience, it's a small chance. It's like, I think it's 60% in our favor or something, at the very least. If I get more than one attack, it's like close to 90. But with this idiotic AI, you never know. See? Archer ran up melee and then didn't injure him. It's like, you can... it just never goes right. This guy waited. Yeah, that's at least one more turn. Dude, this game's AI is just like... next level. Really? How many attacks do you need to injure this guy? Come on. Also, he ran left. That's kind of weird. That's gonna be another turn. This guy, yeah, not attacking. That'd be silly. I think it's over 50% chance every time that archer hits him. Let me check his attack this turn. if I get a chance. Yeah, we have a 60% chance of injuring this guy every time we hit him. That's 60% chances of missed. The classic. The classic, and that guy waited every time. He has a 70% chance of injuring him. 60% and more in a row. 0.4 times 0.4 times 0.4. That is less than 10% chance of me not killing him by now. Ooh, it's even higher now. We're in like the we're in like 5% odds now. Classic. Classic refugee war battle. Finally. There we go. Probability is just not your friend in this battle, I swear, dude. This isn't Taiho's Revenge. This is Refugee G easy. This is the classic. I kinda wish I went to get a bagel during this. I'm starving. My next chance will be Annalie, which is like an hour and a half from now at least. And I'm getting pretty hungry. Like, I'm getting like a lack of food headache. Violence. This is also one of the places where changes from any percent, well, a lot, because I have to do a whole harpy thing, side quest, whatnot, but not the only thing. I'm changing my runes a little bit here. I used to just like give resurrection to Ryu and violence to Nanami. We're still giving violence to Nanami, but I'm also replacing her spark with resurrection, and I'm putting that spark on Ryu. And that'll serve me way better for the harpy fight and for like the late game fights. I'm guaranteed to outspeed everything pretty much, with like one exception. Alright, resurrection over spark. Spark on you. Yeah, that was all you, dude. Thank you. Didn't even matter. Like, the Highland Army's so stupid they don't even take advantage of it, so. I appreciate the thoughtfulness of doing reverse psychology on the refugees, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, these damn refugees won't die. Okay. Trading shop. So we're buying everything except mayonnaise if it's $27.50. Mayonnaise. Okay, we're buying all mayonnaise. Buying all native costumes. Oh my god. Look at my money. I was one pot short. Literally one. One. I was one pot short, dude. What the hell? Oh man. Sell this. I don't care. I was one pot short. That is so troll. Literally one. Not 5, not 10, not 100, not 1,000. One. That's some stuff right there. Oh, that's like a nice 20-second time loss or so, because I have to go and sell some random shit. Now I know that money is a bit of an issue here. I should maybe sell like some equipment if I can in Cobalt Village. I also need to figure out exactly how much I need here because it gets tight money-wise. It gets really tight. I'm sure. Not because of the money route, it's because I don't compliment you enough. You're probably right. I'm just trying to think of how I can fix this for next time. I'm pretty sure I can sell some armor in Cobalt Village. Not really. All I have there is the Namis and yeah, the Namis and yeah, I really don't have much I can sell. How can I fix that? I can always like pick up the dragon armor and sell it in the shop here, but that costs like 30 seconds or so, which makes it basically not worth it. that point I can pick up the Fire Emblem, or skip the Fire Emblem. Skip the Fire Emblem in Two River, and pick it up here. Right here. Well, no, not really, because I need the money. I don't know. I gotta think about the cash situation here. Trying to think if like there's any really clever solutions. Because there is still the issue of Shiloh. Shut up, SRD. You're right. It's artificial good pace. There's still a lot of like... We'll see where we are when we get to Rose Brooch. That'll be like the actual pace. For extra safety, I can swap Ryu with Humphrey. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not. Probably. Nah, we should be okay. It would take incredibly bad luck for that to matter. Worst case, we lose like 10 seconds or so, I think. Probably still pretty fast. Wow, that's rude, man. That's rude. Well, that's not gonna be for a long time. Like 3 hours or so. And then if that happens, I'll probably just cry myself to sleep. I never touch this game again. I'll quit my streaming career. Calling this career, that's a joke in itself. Oh, man. That one hurt my soul a little bit. I probably have time to run and get a bagel here. Oh, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to get a bagel here. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Oh, didn't take the best path. Oops. Yes! Got the bagel! Oh yeah, boys. Parmesan bagel. PogChamp. Ah. Oh god, I gotta wash that down. It's a little bit dry. At some point I gotta time how long it takes me to get a drink. It's a bit longer than getting a bagel, because this was like on my table outside the kitchen. And then like the drink, I have to go into the kitchen and I have to pour it as well. So it probably takes like an extra 20 seconds or so. I don't know if we'd have enough time for that kind of thing. By the way, those of you that were paying attention, you might have noticed that I swapped my feathered hat back onto Nanami. Which might seem a bit weird. It's like, why would you do that? Why does that even matter? Well, first off, the extra speed helps a bit. It helps with Harpy speed ties, assuming Ryu gets unbalanced, because Ryu has Spark. So, as long as he gets an attack, then I'm not going to have any speed issues. But if he gets unbalanced, then it could come into play. That's not the real reason, though. Real reason is the feathered hat has a second effect that we never really think about. It has a wind resistance. So by equipping that feathered hat, the wind, like tornado attack from Harpy, does half damage. Which means the fight's a lot safer. Almost no chance of Nanami dying. We would have to do Wind Slash ×2, essentially, which is incredibly uncommon. In fact, I've never actually seen it. I'm not sure if it can do Wind Slash ×2. I've only ever seen one Wind Slash and one Tornado attack at the absolute worst. I've tested the fight a decent amount. If that does happen, I do have a Jizo. But it would be an issue. I would have to find some way to do more damage. Because I'd lose 1500. I'd probably just have, like, Ryu 4-shot Luke both of Wrath, assuming they both... Well, yeah, Ryu would be alive for sure. I don't know about Luke. Here's the path to Rakutai. Okay, that's a let go. That's really good, because that battle right there is scary, dude. Takes forever. Like, those phantoms get to, like... It looks like they attack, like, multiple times at once, but it's actually one phantom, like, transforming into 3. And attacking everyone. Not yet. We should have. Like, my pace is actually really bad. Oh. My pace was really bad until we got to Taiho 2, and then it got a lot better, because we got instant Taiho 2. My pace at Taiho 1 was terrible. Right, left, right. Right, left, crash into wall. What I meant. And then up and right. And then up, down. Up and down. I think, is there anything I want to do here? I could do a formation swap for extra safety, but I don't need it. I'm not going to. I could actually probably pick up a second skill ring here if I want to be super duper safe, but also not necessary. And I'm actually on a timer here. Like, the in-game time really matters here because of the trading route. Attack, you medicine Luke, you blue gate, you shift, and you medicine Nami. I didn't even look at that. I just knew. That's some good speedrunning. The reason I'm losing time here, well, actually I don't know. Most obvious reason is because I have to go back to the shop, but that's a bit much. I think maybe high random battle count. Alright, that's a good start. Yeah, that's a great battle. That's the time gain. Wait, what? This makes no sense! How's Nanami going last? I actually don't understand this. This has happened a few times. I've never seen Humphrey go before Nanami here. What the fuck? That's so weird. I don't know how I lost a minute there. That's kind of strange. Oh, maybe I didn't go to the rune shop before in the old route as well. I don't know. Because I already had Violence rune. Yeah, I didn't have to pick up Violence. I don't know if I'd do any rune swaps in the old route. Maybe that was it. It is. I agree, Dipwood. What I don't agree with is why the hell did Humphrey and Wakaba go before Nanami? That made no sense to me. Thank you, Kajern. Appreciate it. Glad to see you here, man. It's been a while. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It has something to do with Spark Rune, for sure. Because Ryu has Spark. That's the whole reason, like, they got to go at all. But Nanami should still go second, because she's the second fastest after Ryu. But instead it went Wakaba Humphrey. Maybe it actually goes, like, in order. But I've tried that before, and it's like, it was inconsistent. Like, I've had Wakaba outspeed there, but I've never had Humphrey outspeed there. It's really strange. Oh, whatever. If I need to time it, and maybe it might be faster to just like do manual attacks instead of going auto. I don't know. Because all he knows are colors. He's racist like that. Or shades of color, I guess. I don't know. What the hell? My nose scrolled up like all the way to the start. That's not something I want. I'm looking at my fort notes right now, like what the hell? I don't care about that. That was a long time ago. Alright, there we go. Alright, perfect. Yeah, look at the mayonnaise cost. This is trading at its finest. Sell please. I feel like that's supposed to be higher. Deer antlers look correct. And gold bar looks fine. I need to spend a bit more time figuring out trading here. Like for each each possible mayonnaise price and stuff. So I can figure out exactly how much money I need in every scenario. Figure out what the maximum or highest amount I need is. Because I don't think I needed to buy everything this time. Because of the low mayonnaise price. But I don't know. Wait, we definitely got enough for Gordon there. We just got a ton of money. Yeah, but it has to be black and white crayons. Only shades of like black and white. That's all he knows. All he knows, the only book he's ever read is 50 Shades of Grey. Those are the only colors he knows about Shades of Grey. Aww. My cat was like playing outside my door, and then he scratched my door and then he left. I don't know where he went. Just like booked it. Alright, so this split's fairly normal. I just play as fast as possible, don't do any extra recruiting here. And then the next split I'm gonna lose, well, I am probably gonna lose time on Kiba because it's Kiba, but... Oh, the split after Kiba is the one where the route kind of like converges again. I'm gonna have to go on a big recruiting trip. It's probably gonna take me like 4 minutes or so. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get Templeton. I'm gonna have to get Amada. Get not Gilbert. Get Richmond. Get Yoshino. Get Stallion. Get all 5 of those guys. I'm gonna have to like make a trip around the world essentially. Yeah, this is the one with Pilk at my door. My notes don't say where my bed is. How am I supposed to play like this? See? Went to the wrong floor already. That was my fault though. I freaking confused. Wait. I took the wrong stairs. That's what went wrong there. I was supposed to take the rightmost stairs. I'm an idiot. I'm like, that's the second floor, right? Yeah, I thought about it some more. Yeah, it is the second floor. I took the stairs down instead of the stairs up. Oof. That'll probably cost me like 10-15 seconds, by the way. The chair! My only weakness! Well, not my only weakness, but one of my weaknesses. You on Ridley, and then you can take Camus, take Taiho, you need Chaco, you need Yamku, and you need Jean. There we go. That wasn't the worst. Some of that stuff is optional. Like this, me giving Shu people is, or me giving Ridley people is optional. But I like doing it because extra insurance. Well, it's not even insurance, just backup, I guess, for Kiba. Oh, my notes are wrong here. Weird. Confused. Yeah, I agreed. Or poor Ryan not getting any action from Eiley. Oh, for sad. Probably no tricks here to do things faster. Just gotta sprint back to our castle. Also, difference here is I had Stallion at this point in the old route. So I'm gonna bleed some time from that. And bleed some time from going to the wrong floor as well. That doesn't help. So 2 time losses there. But looking at the split, it looks like we're still gonna be about ahead even, maybe. Which is really strange. There's no reason I should be ahead here. That doesn't help. Why am I saving time here? I'm trying to think of what I did here before. I can't think of anything. That makes sense for like, me to gain time here. And I am gonna gain time here. I'm so confused. That wasn't exactly right. Oh no, it was. Do the first 4, left, up, left, left. Okay, that's not right. I have to move Ryu 1 more left. Hold on. Not a big deal. And Teresa 1 left, and Victor 1 left. Essentially move everybody left. I'll probably have to move Gilbert. Actually, no, it doesn't look like I will. Left. There we go. Did I can Biggie teleport to the wrong place or something? No one's in range. Turn. That's a gold. I don't know why I'm saving time here, like real talk. I made a few mistakes on the split too. But that's a gold. I have no idea why. Actually, no idea why. Not gonna complain. Confused. I actually don't know if it's faster to take stairs or elevator here. I think stairs are still faster going this way. Alright guys, it's time for everybody's favorite part. I'm looking at my split, it was a decent Kiba. I've gotten like 620s here before, so it could be beaten, but it was a, like, fast Kiba. We did kill him. We did kill him fairly slowly, I think, but we killed him. I think it was like killed him a turn after the turn where we can't kill him. And like I said, our odds are better than 90%, but knowing our luck, we'll probably not get it. And then we have a big time loss in the next split on Rose Brooch, because we're gonna have to do a lot of extra recruiting that we haven't done yet, that we have already done the old routes. So, you got that to look forward to. I think overall will be like, if Kiba is like the same, I think we'll probably be like 8-9 minutes ahead after, well, when like the route evens out. And then there's just like Rose Brooch RNG as well. Hey, we got Muku Muku waking us up. I've had worse. Well, it's a great time to eat my bagel and reply to texts. Then we have to do anything, and we get long breaks here. Not long enough to like leave the room and do stuff. And just my favorite part of the bagel, like the middle is like supposed to be like empty, right? Because it's a bagel, but it's actually got like a Parmesan cheese like filling at the bottom and top, just like kind of like it melts over to it. And it's so good. It's my favorite part. So good. I drank something though. That's gonna be an issue. I think I'm gonna have to choose between a bathroom break or a drink. That's pretty oof. Alright, Kiba moved to a pretty good spot. And he didn't even attack, that's nice. Okay, no RNGs there on our side. We don't get this, this is a pretty bad omen for the fight. Nice. That's really good. So we're doing fine. I think I do care a little bit in terms of like people dying here though. Because people can perma-die. That's like something I do need to be concerned with. Okay, that's kind of annoying. The way that got positioned is actually problematic. And freaking Foot got injured, so I probably want to Bright Shield him. Well, we'll see what happens on this next turn, actually. I could probably make a decision here. I wish I knew who I had Juan on. Juan would actually be useful here. Okay, let's start with Wind Magic. Wait, Flick has heavy armor. I don't have to Bright Shield him for shit. Forgot about that. He has heavy armor because he has Humphrey. I don't have to worry about it yet. Nice. 2 points. Move you down a bit, and move Gilbert here. Get ready for next turn. I don't know why Humphrey always defaults to Flick, but it's actually really nice. It's one of the best units to default to because he's always going to be like in range of other units. At this point, he's already done his job as well. He's already gotten his 2 fire spheres also. Like, the only reason I care if he dies is because I guess Humphrey can perma-die. So we'll start the turn with Real Lightning, then we'll move to Moving Invention, and then Wind Magic. If I don't get any of those, then I'm just kind of boned. Also, Ridley's in range. I can get a Ridley attack as a last case, like last ditch effort. And Lightning. Nice! Dunzo! Inkiba. Feels good, man. Well, like I said, we have a big time loss coming up. I had to think about which floor it was for a second. Not gonna lie. I was like, wait, where do I go now? Oh, I forgot some people too. We're going straight to Ruby. I forgot to mention some people in the quest to recruit people here. Alright, Vicky and Nanami, Luke and 3. How do we do this? Off of Vicky, match bring, onto whatever here, it doesn't really matter. How do we teleport to Ruby? Why is Northsparrow passing my teleport? Is that always there? I don't remember seeing that before, but I'm probably just like going a little insane. Alright, the reason I did the equip menu really early is because I have to get rid of Vicky here. No. I've had worse, but it was a pretty bad one. It was like 4 turns after, like, the ideal turn to kill him. I probably lost like a minute and a half. It's not as bad as some of my any percent runs lately, though, so I'm not gonna complain about it. My last 2 any percent runs were way worse than what I had today. Alright, we just auto Bonaparte. This is why we get Bonaparte early. Early, this fight's actually really hard. Now, it's all we have to do. Just auto. Well, yeah, this is gonna be a big time loss on this split. I have to get Millie, I have to get Kinnison and Shiro. I have to get Templeton, Amada, Breed, Richmond, Stallion. And then I still have to run back to the castle and, like, get everything done, you know? So big time loss incoming, actually. This is like where the route evens out by quite a lot. Okay, really important that I make sure they don't join my party. If they join my party, that's an extra party menu at the very least. Would be a significant time loss. And time loss just from having them added. I don't think we are. I think we're like, well, my late game is faster than world record, I think. So maybe. I don't know. Honestly, hard to say. I think we'll be like, if we get Rosebridge fairly quickly, we'll be like 7 minutes ahead of PB or so. But that's no guarantee. Yeah. Oh well. No, I read that as a question when I read that. Yeah, we're not actually on world record pace, I think. We'll see. I don't know how my splits here compare, like, how my endgame compares to before. Because I did reroute my endgame quite a bit, but I don't remember, like, what I did before, so it's hard to compare them. In terms of recruits, I have to recruit, like, the same amount of people after Rosebridge as before, so that's no different. But I feel like I probably have time to save on the war battles. I'm hoping somewhere under a 720 Joamo, but we'll see. We can't get Tomo yet. To get Tomo, you need to have Castle level 3, and I think she's not available until later. And at this point, I need to get Castle level 3 now, because I need to go to Gregminster, and I need to get Millie, Kinnison, and Shiro now to get enough recruits. If I don't get them now, I would have to do like the whole Hicks and Tengar side quest to get enough people. That's why we don't get Tomo with Kinnison, Shiro, and all of them at the same time. It actually doesn't even cost that much time. I did the math, it's like only costs like 30-40 seconds to get Tomo later. It's 100% worth it to wait. And I really hope good RNG doesn't ruin this run. Please, no. Honestly, I'm more concerned of like a freeze or like me failing a strat and that loses me the run over like time loss at this point. The last big time loss RNG thing is Rosebridge. And it's generally not too bad. Of course, now that I've said that, it's probably going to completely destroy me, but... Look at my notes on Amada here. I think he dies to any wild attack. Right? Yeah. I just need to make sure he doesn't defend. That's it. Yeah, Castle 3, that's why. So I don't have to make 2 trips to Gregminster. Right, and sadly he does have to join us, so he's going to replace Millie. The annoying thing about Amada is that he comes with like some equipment that makes him restore HP every turn, so he loses you some time in the warm fight, because he's going to heal himself. And it's like 3 seconds of animation. That's not what I want to do. That is not what I want to do at all. It doesn't lose you that much time. My phone distracted me a bit too. Went off right when I freaking made that turn. I saw this guy's lap to get that coin. That was tech, not bad movement, that was tech. Yes, it's actually really hard to get, like, talk to Stallion, because of how sporadic he is. I was worried that might take me like 10 seconds or so. It's annoying that he puts you all the way back here, but there's like no better time to do it, really. No matter what, he's gonna put you like back there. Fine, Richmond, Chino. Yeah, looks like I got everyone. No, if only. I have asked Miakus before, but then she just like threatens to kill me and cut off my junk, so I stopped asking. You know how she gets. Miakus, best waifu. Slits your throat if you lose the dual star. Oh, messed up my movement. That's one tile lost. Feels bad. Alright, so here I need to look at my, like when I get in my elevator, I need to pay attention. I need to have 5 floors available. If I don't have 5 floors available, then I messed something up and the run's probably over, because I missed someone and I have no idea who. But hopefully we didn't miss anyone and life will go on. Oh, what was that? Good. 5 floors. We have everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's worth. Can't complain. I get a cool waifu when I don't get my throat split. I've had worse deals. Great gameplay right there. I even ran the wrong way. I was trying to line up with the elevator, but it's on the other side. That was some high tier tech right there. Alright, this is also the last really bad time for Vicky to fail a teleport. Cool. And fail a teleport, we are Gucci. I mean, it sucks later on too, but like it doesn't cost you that much time because you have mirror. There's actually some failed teleports that can save you time. I've had it happen once in practice. Like I was doing the Hicks and Tangar side quest, and I needed to teleport back to Cold Village to talk to the chief. She ended up failing the teleport, and do you know where she teleported me to? She teleported me into Kobold Village, right into the chief's house. So I didn't even have to walk through the village. I was just like in the house automatically. It was great. Freaking made me crack up. I posted about it in the Discord. Just like, that's a nice way to save time. Just have Vicky fail teleport you exactly where you need to go. Feels good, man. Rolling the RPG on break command. I like it. So yeah, this might seem a bit weird, but I decided a long time ago to just save and soft reset for Rose Brooch. 421 in game time. Okay, so I will not lose a med kindness point here. I will have her kicked out by then, I think. Yes, Rose Brooch! Then buy 4 escape talismans. Alright. Jaizo onto Luke. Mega Medicine. And then 1 in bag just in case. I'm probably overkilling it right there, but... Oh, I was supposed to split there. I split a little bit late. Like, I split when I think I'm supposed to split when I leave the shop. So that's like 5 seconds late, maybe. Probably less. Yeah, we're kind of on world record pace, roughly. we have a good like mid late game, then we can probably get world record here. That was not the goal of this run. The goal of this run was just figuring out my timings and stuff. Yeah, I still haven't registered yet. Actually, I need to register. Like the big thing is, I need to find like some people to room with because hotel costs are gonna be a bitch if I don't find some roommates or hotel mates. It'll be like over $100 per night. It's like, yeah, that's a lot. If I spend like 3 days there, it's like $300. And I'd like to spend a few days there since I'm driving down all the way there. I might as well just like make a thing out of it, you know. So I need to hit some people up, see if I can find some hotel mates. Because otherwise, ugh, financially, it's gonna suck. Or I can just sleep in my car. If I can just find somewhere to shower, like, I think I'll be okay. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not be like all hobo about it and actually pay for the hotel. Hell man, if he goes, I'm down. Never mind, you want to go to RPG Windbreak? You can be on my couch. That way you can talk about all the Snow's arms and mermaid eating that you want. It'd be perfect. A lot of battles. Okay, I'm getting so many battles, dude. Okay, so I want Worm to do lightning. Worm lightning is actually faster for me. Anything. Oh, that would be sick. I like that. A traveling van. Attack. I had to think about it for a second. So this violence is Nanami. Then I have Mega Attack, so Worm guarantees the death on her. It gets me a kindness point. I think I'm losing a little bit of time here just because of high encounter rate. That's fine. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna lose a bit more because I did this attack. The reason I wanted to do lightning is because it'll kill Amada, and Amada has a healing animation right there that I don't want to see. Lost 8 seconds. That's probably just like encounter rate right there. Okay, I got the escape talisman here. Let's remember. Was it actually 2222? That's kind of crazy. I didn't even notice. I think I've had 5,555 pots earlier in this run. Of course, that'll be the main point of discussion, Chrono. Like, there's only so much I can talk about the game, so I'll just be talking about the whole fantasies and whatnot. Oh, here's actually one of the last places I can kill the run, so I'm gonna pay attention here. I need to make sure I get Kasumi. Yeah, we didn't get the Meg point. Which is really good. We're not gonna get the Meg point, for sure. That was like one of the few concerns I had here. So we got Meg 1 kindness point there. Or -1 kindness point, I should say. There we go. Right option. Alright, we're good. Oh, looks like I have a lot of time to save here. It looks like in my PB I had a major Ridley trouble. With all my backups now, we should be okay here. So we should... Actually, I think we are on world record pace unless I get trolled even harder this time. Which should be impossible. In a party, replace Meg. We replace Meg so she doesn't pick up a kindness point here. That's like the biggest thing. I wouldn't mind doing some equipment menu stuff on her, but I need to make sure she doesn't get a kindness point. Otherwise, my kindness point death I got on Worm is completely meaningless. And we all want that. So I'm -1 on her, I'm being -2 after Luca. I don't think I'm going to go for the extra safety one and get -3. I think it's a bit overkill. I should be fine with -2. Probably. If not, then I don't even know. That's fine with me. I'm not the kind of person that needs it bad. I just freaking, I need some space on the floor and something comfy to sleep on. I'm cool. As long as I have like a shower and stuff, I'm fine. And my rule is like, I don't need a bed normally, but the day before like my performance, so like say for RPG Olympic, the day before my run, I'm sleeping in a bed. Other days, I don't care. Maybe the day before I'm driving home too, actually. Other days, I don't care. Because if I'm gonna make a 6-hour drive, it's just like, or 6-hour, 10-hour drive, I think I'd want to be comfy the day before. That's not something that normally comes up though, since normally I travel with like friends where I'm not the one driving. I think those would be like my 2 rules on bed sharing. Hey man, I actually don't care if I share like the bed with a guy. I'm not one of those people that like makes a big deal out of it. But I'm not gonna be the little spoon. Just saying. I wasn't even paying attention to the encounter rate this time around. I don't know if it was good or bad. I think it was pretty good, right? I'm an idiot! I forgot to do something really important. Oh, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. I think I can fix it. It's actually kind of awkward what I'm going to do here. I'm going to have to buy 1 more escape talisman as well, or save one somewhere. I forgot to get everybody I need to get in Gregminster. I forgot about Gordon, I forgot about Lorelei. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I completely spaced out on that. This is like because I haven't done this in a while. Okay, so I think what I can do here... Oh, hold on. Maybe I need to get further out. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will. Because it technically was the last place I've been to in this, but... We'll see if it lets me. Nope. Okay, it won't let me. Oof, that's like a few minutes thrown away. Okay, so I am good this time on this. Or I'm gonna be even on this Ridley split. God damn it. I just got completely distracted. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I'm just stupid. At least I didn't get too far. We only got to Rakaku. That's not too far, I guess. I'm just not used to going back into Gregminster if all the any percent runs. I'm like, okay, I just gotta remember not to do my equipment menu until I get Mondo and I'm good. And I'm like, oh wait, you gotta, you know, recruit people. God damn it, dude. God damn it, I'm stupid. It's probably cost me like a minute and a half. I think I'm still gonna save time on the next one, now that I think about it. I don't even know. But yeah, this is big oof. Big oof for sure. Now I have to do another run, at the very least. There's no way I'll be happy with this as PB. If I forget something this important. I could escape talisman here, but it's not worth it. I think I'd rather just save it, because I still need Breamore. Or other things. So I'm just gonna pretend I never made that mistake and I have enough talismans. I completely forgot about Gregminster, dude. Completely forgot. The whole reason this thing is routed like this and I freaking forgot about it. Oof. Oh, wrong option. I forgot to recruit Lorelei and Gordon. The trading's fine, I just need to actually recruit these people. Kind of important. Whole reason it's routed like this is so we don't have to come back here. I don't think I have either, honestly. Then we gotta go talk to you and buy a Celadon urn. There we go. Gotta do all of this stuff right here. The Celadon urns for later for Labronte. I just needed to do this early. Oof! 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 Sorry. Okay, I gotta do an equipment menu still. That's what distracted me in the first place off of this. Also, I need to put in my notes who to replace with Mondo. I assumed Amada, and I think that's right, but I need to make sure I put not to replace Nami. Mondo, Ninja Suit Ryu, then Shredding Ryu. That's fine. And then Jizo. Oh, that's supposed to go in Luke. Okay, I see. My notes make more sense now. Alright, Wing Boots on Ryu. Whatever, that's fine. Speed Ring inventory, Bolt of Wrath inventories, Ninja Suit inventory. There we go. That was so equipment menu, but whatever. So I have an extra Jizo that I didn't need to buy. That doesn't really matter. I just left the one on Mondo. It works out the same. Yeah, dude. I'm losing so much time here just to me being an idiot. Holy shit. Having to go back like this. Damn. I had a big time save here. Real time. Actually, my gold doesn't look accurate here. Now that I look at that again, my gold seems impossible. So, never mind. I don't know how big the time save was. My gold is like an 80% gold, but in 108 star, I had to get everybody here. Like, I had to get Gordon and all the Rock X people. That adds at least like, or Rock Kaku people. That adds like a minute and a half, a minute at least. So I think that my gold was from a run where I fucked up. Which means that it's not accurate. So maybe I lost like, I don't know. I think let's say a 9-minute Ridley is like a really god tier Ridley. Like that should be the real gold. So we can kind of compare based off that. Damn. I did have time to save there though. That is always a bonus of getting Kasumi. We get to stripper. Feels good, man. Where's quote one more I need it, dude? Alright, so in any percent right here, I don't want to do what I'm about to do, because in any percent, we don't want to upgrade our castle level early. Okay, can I... Thank you. But here, since my castle level is already like maxed out for what it can be here, I can just do that, and it saves like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm 100% losing time here. Fuck, dude, that's really stupid of me. I could have saved time here for sure. I'm actually gonna lose time. Feels bad. I don't know how much time I killed by not getting those people on the right time. I know it was a lot. I don't know how bad it was. There's a cutscene here too, right? Yeah. Oof. That is such a stupid time loss. I actually think that was like the difference between world record pace and not world record pace. Yeah, pretty much. But it does save time though. It does save a small bit of time. So, worth. Oh, do we go for the optimal battle? That makes so, yeah. That crit actually sucks. Okay, we didn't take damage. Everything about that sucks. That means we could probably get attacked one more time and we get this extra long animation. We really don't want Ridley to ever crit here. Wait, nice. Ooh, this pattern is actually really good. I'm only gonna get attacked twice. I think Vicky probably got it from Hellion after 1. That's my canon. Please. Please. 75% chance. Of course not. I might actually be getting hard trolled here, losing like minutes more. That's like the first time I've had neither backup work. Not to Vicky. Vicky teleports around in time everywhere, remember? She's like teleporting between games and time. Yeah, I probably should have, but I'm just gonna go for the second backup. The last Fire Spear. And then if I don't get that, I'm gonna go run into Joey. Wow, really? Okay, there we go. I guess. We'll take it. That is a bottom tier Ridley battle, though. Remember how I said I should save time here? We're losing 3 minutes. Oof. My endgame better be way better than before, cause this does not look good. I mean, we're still 5 minutes ahead, and this is supposed to be like a practice run, kind of. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'm just gonna justify it to myself. It's fine. Feel say glance indeed. Yeah, you can. Well, you still get him back here, but you could have Ridley die in Tinto if you pick like the bad ending options and then change your mind. And you just get Boris instead, who takes his place. Why does Ricky Mora wake me up of all people? Just because I paid for your food doesn't mean I want you getting me out of bed. Come on, man. Boundaries. Alright, so my split here looks pretty good already. I don't know about all that. Boris is ugly as fuck. True, yeah, but I don't get, there's a reason I don't get feathered early. Something like that can happen. And also because it's incredibly inconvenient to get any of the animals early. That's something worth noting. Cuba has Templeton. No, Eiley, I'm sorry. If only I was good, I'd still be in my room. That's a pretty good pattern, actually. Gilbert can get in range. This is a really good pattern. I should have a legitimate 3 attempts here. Okay, really, Kiba, you took damage against some random soldiers. You have 16 defense. Why can't you do this when I fight you? Kiba, why? Okay, there we go. Done. Done. That's a really good Luca. My only time loss here is on the elevator when I pick the wrong options. It should be a gold. I don't even know. Maybe not. I don't know how good my gold is here. Yeah, gold. Pog. Okay, so I think I can save a lot of time here. I noticed that my Luca's got a lot better than 90%, so if I don't get bad luck, I can maybe save like a minute. Oh my god. You want to run as close to the middle there as possible? That's what I was trying to do, but, well, you guys can see what happened. Freaking stuck. Again. Oh yeah, dude, that cutscene actually takes so long. Thank God we don't get to see that. With bad luck at 90%, we can see that fairly often. Luke. Luke. It might be better to bring Gengen just to keep the Namis and might be better to bring Gengen to Green Hill just to keep the Namis level lower. The more I think about it, the more that makes sense. I just don't want to get the extra dialogue over there. But I could do that. Then Flick's lower level, which means he dies faster here because he doesn't dodge as much and has less defense and HP. Oh, come on. That's like the better hit you can get. Ooh, that was good. Flick! You're killing me here! Oh my god. Okay, at least Luca gave me a good attack. If he gave me like the fire animation attack, that would have been such a stupid time loss. That could have been so fast if he just didn't dodge. Freaking 3 times. That's like an argument to keep him low level if I've ever seen one. I think he'll probably be like level 34 if I bring Gengen along. Which isn't a big difference, but will help a little. Nice. Okay, that's a really good battle. Alright, next battle I want to pay attention to Luke's speed. I want it to be 132 or above. And if not that, I need to pay attention to the Nami's speed. I mean, Ridley gets saved automatically. If you mean like I had to save him in that battle, it would be quite a bit harder. I would have to break out to the left and get like, so I'd set up Flick ahead of time with Chaco and Sai. I keep on fighting the left guy, and I keep on like trying to break through the left and save him with Flick. But it would be really hard and very unreliable. Nice. Okay, now I just need to hit Meg, and we're solid. Oh yeah, he does get saved no matter what, so that's not an issue. I'm just saying hypothetically, if you had to save him that way, that's how you would do it. Okay, good. I was worried I would have to like pick up an extra death elsewhere because I wasn't getting that. Alright, just don't fail family attack and we're good. Nice. This is actually the only family attack in the run now that I think about it. Only one I don't have to fail. Like, the only one I have to do ever. Okay, 139 speed, good. His speed's good. And I already have 2 deaths on Meg, so I'm not gonna bother getting her any more kindness points, which means I can just go ham in these fights. With shreddings. This is gonna be a really good Luca duel. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good Luca duel split. The biggest time losses were the Flick fight and me not being able to run past Luke early, like in the castle. Everything else about the split's been really good. I don't know the path. But yeah, it's like you have to do two things, and you get someone down there, and you need to clear the path. It's not that easy, but it's not impossible either. If that was a must, then that would be really rough, but it'd be doable. I could have gotten Meg one more death on the first battle here. The second battle gets a bit harder because she already levels up, which means she heals a bit. Has a better dodge rate as well. But I think we have our 2 deaths is enough because she's still at -2. That means I can pick up 1 kindness point. And it's really the, like, there's only one place really where I can pick it up. So we should be okay. Alright, so this battle, it's actually quite different from 90%, because in 90% I actually have to give a fuck about what Luca does. In this category, I can literally just mash attack, and I'll always kill him first. Feels good, man. We have a bit more damage because of our Friendship Rune. So, for those of you that don't know, Friendship Rune, it boosts your attack by a certain amount. That amount is the amount of stars you have recruited divided by 2. And since this is 108 and we have way more people than we have here in 90%, it actually adds like a significant amount of damage. Gives us enough to one-shot Luca, along with the fire emblem we have on us. I could play with the camera here, but I don't want to like risk the game walking or something. Defended. Not that it matters. See, one shot. He has 135 HP here. We do like 140-ish. Depends on like strength grows and RNG rolls and whatnot, but yeah. Really... Oh. I forgot to split there. I split a little bit late, but that was still really fast. I split like 2 seconds later, so... That's like faster than any Luca I've had in 90%, I think. Yeah, Luca's done. We did it, boys. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I was hype about it too the first time I, like, beat him. And even every time after that, when I was playing casually and didn't abuse, like, really intelligent strategies to kill him quickly, you know? It was always cool killing him. I think when I was younger, I would use, like, Fire Sealing and Gadget to make like a sick front line and fight him that way. Or Fire Sealing and like a Firefly on someone else. I don't remember, it's been a long time. Wait, I don't think you can even get Firefly at this point, I don't know. Well, like nowadays it's just like family attacks, please don't fail, and we're good. The fight's actually way more consistent in 108 as well, because you have a skill ring on Nami, which means she has like only a 7% chance of missing. As opposed to like the usual like 20-something% chance. Odds of her missing are really low. There we go. That's how I was supposed to do the whole thing earlier. Just goes 5 down. Okay, where'd she teleport me to? Came of the Wind, really? That's a time loss. It actually teleports you pretty deep in here. I could have escaped Talisman, but I need all the ones I have. Maybe I should start buying a spare, just in case something like that happens. Oh, that's like 20-second loss right there. Freaking Vicky. I don't think I soloed him with Gengen. I think I did it with Gengen and Freed. So it was just the 2 of them. But I did do that. It's been a while. I don't even remember how I did that. It was never one of the more notable fights for me. I think I just did a stall tactic of like Fire Sealing and Exertion on someone. Well, you could do it. It just wouldn't be fun. It would just take forever, dude. You would eventually probably kill him. Or he would kill you, I don't even know. It really depends what level you have him, because it depends a lot on hit rate. If you can hit him consistently, then you'll win. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's pretty normal. You really don't have a bunch of side characters that are really prepared for that fight, unless you take time to set them up. So that makes a lot of sense. Colgan can join our party, apparently. I wonder if somebody just really liked Colgan, so during this part they purposely didn't continue the story and ran around everywhere with Colgan. Just so they got to use him a bit. Yeah, definitely. But it did require setup time in prepping your other teams. That was the issue. Whereas in Suikoden 5, you could use your, like, free teams, like, to level up during the dungeon. Iron left down, Sai, and then... Am I taking Meg here again? Oh, actually, why am I taking Meg here? I know I had a reason. Why am I taking Meg here? Actually, I have no idea why I'm taking Meg. Like, I get why I take her later, but why do I take her now? I'm so confused. I'm trying to remember. It's not coming to me at all. I must have had a reason for it, but I can't think of it. Oh yeah, the Queen's Campaign too. I forgot about that. You're right. You are absolutely right. That one you didn't get to prep. That one was a lot more like the Luca one. Seriously, why the hell do I take Meg here? I'm really trying to think about it, just to get her some levels maybe? But that seems weird. Oh, okay, I remember. Finally hit me. It's so I can swap kindness rune onto her. There we go. I'm gonna swap kindness rune onto her in Tinto. That's why I need her here. Took me a good minute to remember why. I was just like going crazy thinking about it. That's why. And you give her kindness rune. I never got to play around with the United tags too much, but I love the formation skill system in that game, and the whole formation system in that game was really cool. I really like that. What they did with that. And the skill system as well. Yeah, you have to win all 3 fights. And I'm really trying to think of what... Okay, I'll have time to get a drink when we get Annalie, but that's not for a while. And if I do that, then I give up my bathroom break. God, decisions. I really need to refill my cup, though. Good to know. Next time I need to bring more liquids before I do this run. My throat's so dry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to win all the fights in Queen's Campaign. I don't think they're like optional ones, like in this. Because there's 3 parties and 3 enemy groups to go through, so... Unlike here where you just fight Luca 3 times. So each party gets a shot. It's like, that one you actually have to pass the enemies in front of you. Or like plot-wise wouldn't make sense. Alright, so you might remember that I gave the Nami Resurrection rune earlier. This fight right here is one of the reasons why. And then there's a fight later on that we use this on as well, but it's literally only these 2 fights that we use Resurrection on. Also, I was gonna use the Wind Rune here. Well, not here, but later on, because it does more damage and I need the damage later on. But freaking Nanami has an E-Wind affinity, which pissed me the hell off. Why does she have an E? E means you get 20% more damage, but you also have a 10% chance of failing it. I was just like, why are you so bad at wind magic? That doesn't even make sense. And once again, I'm gonna run out of Waking Mirror here because it's faster and I'm walking. Okay, that's the second time I've done this exact same thing and it ate my X input. Trigger this so I don't forget about it. That's when Nanami leaves, that's also a benefit. Because, well, she can't pick up a kindness point here, but if she could, could have picked one up here. Actually, it doesn't even matter. We don't use any more kindness points with her, or we don't use her for anything anymore. Well, we use her for one more thing, but yeah, doesn't really matter. And time to get Tomo. So this might seem like it costs me more time than like just getting Kinston and Shiro at the same time. It's really not that bad. Because if you're gonna get Kinston and Shiro, you're gonna run up to here the same, like at the same, and or regardless is what I'm trying to say. So really, all the time it loses you is the part like that I ran from Ruby to here, and then that part back. And then this part right here, I was gonna have to do regardless. So it's like it doesn't lose you as much time as you might think. To get Tomo now. It's still obviously worse. It's like 40 seconds slower, but it's not like you gotta run through the whole forest again. It's not how it would have gone down either way, because you still have to run through the whole forest. You would have just been in the forest already when you started, which would have sped it up a little. Shazam. Unlike the time where she HUD and teleported me to Cave of the Wind earlier this run. Actually, it's on this split. We're gonna see that time loss on this split, I think, because she teleported me to the wrong place. Almost another interesting character that I thought I might be able to use in this run, but not really. She has an A affinity in Earth, which is really nice for, well, if I could have used it, Earthquake is really good on Beast Rune. But there's like, it doesn't really fit in, because she would need 2 spells available to her. So, can't use that, sadly. And then she actually has a Thunder God Garb equipped, which is also a really nice piece of armor that gives you plus 15 hit rate, but the skill ring on Meg's enough, and she's not available until after Luca, so it doesn't help you with that and Nanami. So, no real use for her there either. Same thing with Karen. I want to use Karen for her Master Robe. That's like before I figured out like my current Beast Rune fight. I was planning on doing a Beast Rune fight where you didn't kill the left leg. And for that you would want a Master Robe so you can reduce your chances of Luke getting status. But I didn't end up using that. Just went for the more reliable strat. Although I gotta time it out. I think the don't kill left leg strat's probably like a good bit faster. I don't know exactly how much, but a good bit faster. Alright, Koi goes into my convoy. I gotta remember that. That's kind of important. Not hugely important, but kind of important. Alright, good night, Chrono. Thank you, man. Wrong option. Fortitude River. Zam! So I'm not used to being this fast. I'm really not used to having Stallion. Come on. That actually screwed me up kind of hard. The freaking battle there, 2 steps before I entered. And then I ate my left input when I, after the battle, because there's like a delay. Anyway, I'm just coming here to, like, add this to my teleport list. Pretty much. Got that done. Yeah, movement's kind of hard with Stallion. Like, getting all these bounces are pretty tricky with Stallion. That was another part of my consideration in, like, not getting him early. Besides the fact that it was slower. It was probably 30 seconds slower. Not getting him early. Or getting him early. But the other thing is, it's like, it's 30 seconds slower if I can hit all my movement. Now, movement-wise, it was 3 seconds slower. But you gotta consider the fact that I would have to do extra roll in that movement. Which would mean I would get more battles. So, it was more. That was like the thing that I had to factor in. There's a Master Robe here I could pick up, but I'm not going to. I was considering picking it up for the no left leg kill strat. The feeling when you have a runny nose and the paper towel that we would use to wipe it is housing your bagel, so you can't use it. My bagel's sitting right on top of it. My nose is like so stuffy right now. Okay, I'm getting a lot of battles. I should be losing timer once again because I had to. Well, because I got teleported to the wrong place by Vicky. Basically it. Yeah, but the thing is that requires 2 hands. That's the problem. That's a good idea, but I don't have 2 hands available for quite a while here because I need to play. I can do 1 hand, but I can't do 2. Huh, I still save time even with the failed Vicky teleport. That's interesting. I don't even know. Don't even know. Alright. Remove Nanami Kindness. Remove Nanami Kindness. Too much effort. Too much effort. I get that you're trying to help, but that would completely break my focus. That's way too much. I'm glad that education is being put to good use. How many do I have left? Enough. I mean, I'm not gonna bribe anything in here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't care. I have 88k. Great, let's not forget about Aurora. Wait. Did I just talk to minerals? What the hell? Wait, can I just recruit her when I, go to investigate the mine? Because that would be faster. I should check that out. Or I could recruit her after we, liberate here. Either way, I think we're good. I have to play around with that at some point. Save myself maybe a few seconds of movement. And that's what Sierra shouldn't be any different, I think. Should be the exact same strat. I think the only difference is she could have outspent me before. I don't remember if I used Spark properly, but now, since I'm using Spark, I might have like 1 less attack. Alright. Later, Space Coyote. Thank you, man. Oh, everyone's leaving! Ah. Lesson learned, I should start these earlier. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So almost guaranteed that she picks up a kindness point here, I think. Oh, if I recruited, what's his face later, if I recruited Tomo later, maybe not. Probably still. Really depends on how fast the run is. I'm just trying to figure out what's like the minimum, like minimum amount of deaths I can get for Meg and still be good. That's like the whole reason I'm like kind of doing this run, really. Figuring out the kindness points, because you can't really time that really well without like doing a run. Unless you're very meticulous about how you'd use your save states and like do your run on that. If I'm not careful with the in-game time, it's not going to be accurate. So. Alright, I think Annalie's going to be bathroom break. Sadly, I don't think I have time for a drink. Because I need to use the bathroom now. No! That's in like 20 minutes or so. 25. That'll be a good break time for everybody, because this is Suikoden 2 where Annalie sings and nothing comes out of her mouth. Absolute silence. I can do it now. Rip the paper towel. Aha. Alright, thank you, King Kong. Take care, dude. You too? I find it like, well, I guess it's late. That's why people are leaving, but this is like where the run's kind of interesting, I guess. Well, it's not that different from the old route, so I don't even know. Very similar to before. Just like you get all the boss fights and stuff now, so it's kind of cool. Whereas before it was really about like war battles and the recruitment route. Now you get all the fights. Hey look, it's Jess as being a dumbass. What a shocker. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I don't remember what I need all my escape talismans for. I need one for here. I need one for, okay, I need 2 for Tinto Mines. That's what it is. 1 here, 2 Tinto Mines. I don't have time to, like, do anything significant here, but I will have time to take a few bites of my bagel. It feels good, man. I'm gonna move down my notes. Oh, lightning attack, that's a good start. According to only gamer, that is faster. Although if he does it 3 times, he pops Nanami's Jaizo, which actually could be a problem. Alright, we're good. Well, actually, we don't really need the Nami's Jaizo anymore. Never mind, I'm trolling. I'm not supposed to have 2 pages of equipment here. Too much. Oh, actually, I think I am going to start on the split because I need to do a teleport to South Window. I can do it after Sierra if I want to give myself a fake artificial split. It doesn't really matter which, if I do it before or after. But yeah, I forgot about that, so that's going to slow things down a bit. Alright. Pino we take so we can skip the cutscene with him when we get back to the castle after everything's done. At Chaco we take so we can get Sid after this, because we're going to do the Hicks Tangar side quest after this. I'm not 100% confident in this part of the route. I feel like there might be a faster option, but this is the best I've been able to come up with. And I think it's good. It's very fast, but like, I still feel like there's more room for optimization. Equipment, cap, move, and then Sun Badge for Bolt of Wrap ×2, and Mag Best Equip, Anchovy Pizza, shit, how do you do this? Oh, there we go, and then go. Like I said, I'm not used to these equipment menus yet. And here's why this is going to be kind of slow. I have to go to South Window right now and do some stuff. We're going to get Max. Okay, I know when I used to do this before. I used to do this after Golem, because I would have Double Strike. But I'm not using Double Strike. My network fight's also going to be slower because I'm not going to have Double Strike for it. My Golem fight should be faster, and my my Bone Dragon is going to be way faster. Assuming not bad luck, of course. Because I have to trigger violence still. But yeah, that's like the differences here. Remove Nanami's violence. Okay, then violence onto Meg. Over the water, and then the water we're gonna give to Sheena. That opens up a bonus trap for us. And even if I don't get the bonus, I still want to get this Earth Rune for myself. We're gonna put this on Luke later. Alright. All the things I used to do before here too is I would talk. Oh, hold on. Let me on this first. Teleport to Tiger. Couldn't find it in my notes fast enough, but thought of it. I would go to the inn to talk to Killy, get that side quest started. And we're not going to do that until after we get Hicks to optimize when we get the next kindness point. I'm trying to do it after, like, I get rid of Meg, so... I don't think I'm going to make it, but Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Sierra Pog. Best waifu of 2, maybe. Alright, so there's a tiny chance that... Actually, I don't think there is. I was gonna say there's a tiny chance that Meg misses here, but I don't think she does have a chance of a skill ring equipped. So this fight's pretty trivial. We just attack for Spark Rune, and for the little bit of damage, it actually is relevant, because Trick Rune by itself won't kill. And Trick Rune. And Sierra's done. Teleport to Crom, right up 3. You white bat. Oh man, don't let her hear you calling her that. She'll murder your ass. I mean, she could, you know, she was a video game character, but... If you were real, you would be, like, dead and bloodless by now. And then you would have to ask yourself, in heaven, was it worth it? Probably. Alright, Nanami Convoy, Con Party, Sierra Convoy. I could actually probably take Nanami instead of Con, but it doesn't matter either way. Actually, no, I would need to heal again if I took Nanami. Or just go to an end at some point. Which wouldn't be too far out of the route. I could just do it when I get Annalie, but... Yeah, why do it when I can skip it, you know? God damn it, I did not mean to hit yes there. That's just a waste of time. Alright, we take Khan because he has one charm arrow we can use, and we will have to use it in a backup strat. If Shino doesn't have a good enough magic to do the main strat. And even then there's some RNG involved, because if I can do the main strat, I am concerned about Meg speed. He has to outspeed Neckward, which has proven troublesome in some of my testing. Alright. Gotta remember, pick up window setting. That's a bit unusual. Yeah, I think... I don't even know what the timing looks like for this strat, or this, split. We'll see. I should save a chunk of time on Neckward. Ironically enough, my Neckward fight's actually slower, but my trip to South Window was done on Neckward before. So, I will save time there. This time we're just gonna go straight over there since we've already been to South Window. The reason it was done like this before is because I've used, I wanted double strike. So I would go after I get double strike in here, after Golem, and I'd do my Rune Shop at that point. That's why it was done before. But, or that's why it was done after Golem before. But now I want Violence overall more. Like, double strike's only good for Neckward, and I want Violence for everything else. So I want to do it this way, where I get Violence on her early, have it for Golem, and then put Double Strike on way later. Like after Bone Dragon. No, not that I know of. It wouldn't really be any different, you just have to run around in Green Hill for a bit until you got everybody. There wouldn't be like, no added benefit to it, just wouldn't be fun. In my opinion. I mean, some people have talked about doing like a true 100% speedrun where you get like literally everything, but that's not something I'm interested in. And not something that anybody's been interested enough in to do themselves, so... Yeah. Right into... Got the window setting, we're gonna need that to recruit Window. Or not Window, Tenkou. Window is Suikoden 1. Window guy. Okay, really? I'm getting stuck on so many random things. I do need to pick up Double Strike. I was hoping I could cut this out until I got Mazis, because it does require extra movement. It costs like about, I don't remember how I timed it, it was like 8 or 12 seconds to pick up Double Strike now. It is a time loss picking that up, but it is worth it. Because then I can do my rune shop in Green Hill. I don't have it for Golden Wall. Whereas if I do it later, there's no like good opportunity to use a rune shop. That doesn't cost a lot of time. Actually pay a lot of attention here. I need to make sure I line this up right. Really important that you... Really? This is the worst time that to get a battle because I have to start pushing the box again. It takes like 3 seconds to start pushing it again. Literally the worst time to get a battle during this dungeon is when you're pushing that box. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna save time here too. I don't know why. I don't know what I did here before that would cost me time. Maybe my fight's just faster. Because I know my fight, it takes about 44 seconds. I mean, there's still like the cutscene and stuff and the death animation, so it's probably like a minute and a half from now. But even in the worst case, I should be saving like 30 seconds here. And the worst case is when he uses Spike's attack. The best case is when he uses Punch attack. And the middle case is when he uses like the chest beams. Alright, so I shift Meg, so she gets... Nice, this is the best case. So this is why this is so good. But I don't want Sheena to get hit because he has a healing item on him, so that's 3 seconds of animation if he gets hit. And I shift Meg just so she doesn't defend. And it's a faster animation than attacking. There you go, Golem. Dunzo. Violence makes it way faster. Shit, I didn't see Sheena's magic, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, and I should save a good chunk of time on this split as well, as long as I don't fail zombie skip. Which I'm not too concerned with, but I could always mess up. Alright, yeah, 13k. We do some damage. There we go, got zombie skip. We do some damage. What's pure RNG? Violence? Not really. The worst case, no, it's not that bad. I don't think I'm gonna get the bonus strat here. Looks like Sheena's gonna be 99 magic, unless he gets a level on this last zombie fight here. I don't know if he does. But I don't think he does. I think he's stuck on 44. And if that's the case, then I lose time here. Or, I have a slower strat for Neckward. It's like 10 seconds slower. Because he didn't get enough magic. If I get like 100 magic on him, I could just Rune Unite. But yeah, there isn't a lot of RNG on that fight, Diane. Oh, Evil Scrolls. Okay, never mind. You're talking about that, but you're talking about the gold fight. And I agree completely. I agree 100%. I don't think it'd be fun. Just because you'd just be running around non-stop trying to find squirrels. That's the fun in that. Okay, cool. Never mind. He did level up. I got 100 magic, which means we get the fast strat. Whatever. That's what I kind of started talking about. I'll talk about that fight too. It's not RNG. And like, I mean, there is RNG involved, but the slow version of the fight where he does spikes, it's like at worst 15 seconds slower. Because if you just get violence turn 2, it's like, it's not that bad. I considered using a similar strat for any percent, but the problem is that Nami doesn't do meg damage when violenced. Because you would still need extra damage on top of the violence rune damage. Which is why it's not something I'll ever consider doing 90%. But since Meg just one-shots, it's like I could just go for violence instead of doing magic. Okay, so 4 shots, I don't like... Okay, so here there is some RNG involved. I need Meg to outspeed Neckward. That is an issue. I won't, like, nothing bad can really happen, I think. Unless he, like, outspeeds and does his, like, insta-kill attack on Meg and hits her. I've never seen that happen before, but I guess it could happen. It'd just be incredibly unlikely. But, yeah. She'll be at full health, too. Like, defend. Defend, defend. So this is why I wanted the 100 magic on Sheena. Since he has that water rune, I can rune Unite here. Heal everybody up to full, so even if he does go first, I won't die. And do 2k damage here. Then 2700 for Meg, and it's done. Nice. She went first. If I don't get that, I just do Thor Shot, or no, I attack with Ryu, I do Resurrection with Khan, and then I do Bolt of Wrath, Scroll with Chaco. It's one more spell animation. Ends up being like 11 seconds slower. And there we go. We're legitimately like 8 minutes ahead now. Maybe a little bit less, because I think I've already triggered the Killy cutscene in my PB here. Like maybe 7.5. Yeah, Meg is pretty busted with Kindness Rune Glitch. If you're not using Kindness Rune Glitch, then not so much. But with Kindness and like proper setup, oh yeah. She's insane. And yet the current 108 star record doesn't use her at all. The only fight where, so normally in 90% you use Psy, and the current 108 star record uses Psy as well. Or Double B Double Strike is the main, like, Kindness Rune user. The only fight that Psy's better in is in Beast Rune. Every other fight, Meg is way better. You can make an argument for Seed and Colgan and Lucia as well, but they're about the same. Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. In fact, there's a potential bonus on Lucia 3 that I can save time on. And everything else is just the same. Alright, got Jess. But then I save a lot of time on Golden Wolf. Or a decent amount of time on Golden Wolf, I don't want to say a lot. And I save time on Bone Dragon. I save time on a few other fights. Coldwood Village, there it is. Alright, so now we're going to start the side quest. 534. So that I don't think I got the kindness point for Meg here. Yeah, this should not be a kindness point for Meg, which is good. That's a really good thing. This is one of the other things I was trying to time, and I've messed up quite a bit in this run, so I think it could be even better. I'm starting to think that you only need one death in the run for Meg. I think the way the kindness points work out, it's like you actually only need one death and you're good. Actually, I don't know, maybe I will pick up the point here. I approximated like 1.5 minutes per hour. We're at 5 hours, that's 7.5 minutes off of real time. Yeah, we should not get the point here, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, man. I ask myself the same thing while I'm doing it. There are some small breaks I can take, like there are a few spots where I can take a bathroom break. I'll be taking one really soon, actually. But yeah, it's not easy. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna go bathroom. I don't know. I still haven't decided if I want to go bathroom or drink. I gotta pick one. Yeah, 36 minutes. This is really close. Because I need to get Hicks in my party right away to replace Meg. This is why I do this, like, ASAP. And the reason I want to replace Meg is so she can't pick up the kindness point at this, like, 5:30 mark right here on that map. Okay. So the one thing I think might... Okay, really? Little kobold? Gotta stand in front of me there. I don't trust the... Oh, shit. I don't trust the signal. The signal is really bad. Like, if I have my controller unplugged, I get input drops from where I'm sitting to my PSTV. If I go to the bathroom, it's, like, way out of its range. So, not really a good option, sadly. I used to do that back when I ran on, like, PS3. My PS3 has, like, better Bluetooth range, so... Well, my PSTV, I'm pretty sure would just drop all the inputs. Okay, so I have like a 75-second break coming up. I just haven't decided how I'm going to use it. Maybe I'm going to go for the drink. I don't need to pee that badly, but my throat is super dry. Killy. Yeah, we'll get Killy. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, I could have done this on the way out, honestly. Could have just waited. Nice door. NPC positions were really annoying here. Made it really hard to reach. Okay. Now we get Killy. By the way, there's an option here where Consensus tells you to please tell me your troubles. You tell me your troubles, like, haha, your troubles are nothing. You're like, what a horrible therapist, dude. Just, your problems aren't problems. It's like, wow. So messed up, man. What an asshole. Hate this dude. Just like, such a dick. Alright, really important you talk to her from the left there, because you walk really slowly around her if you talk to her anywhere else. Super important that you talk to her from the left. Alright, I think I'm going bathroom. Oh man, I didn't even have enough time for this? How long has she been like that? How much did I miss? I don't feel like it was that bad. I'm surprised I didn't have enough time there. 5 seconds? Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was worse. Kinda just right, that's what I like to hear. Okay, next time I should probably go for the drink. I don't think there's enough time there for a proper bathroom break. The wind. The failed teleporter would have been way more useful now. When she failed teleported me over here earlier. Well, what can you do? It's a bug of how it's coding. It's like there's a lot of sounds missing, or a lot of music missing. It's on a disc. It's just pointed to the wrong place, so you miss a lot. Like Annalise singing, like everywhere. Freaking war battle music in a few war battles. Lots of things like that. Ah, hey Tengar. You run so fast. If only we could run that fast, dude. Imagine how much faster the speedrun would be if we can be as fast as Tengar. Would have been nice. Oh, that did not sound good. Yeah, I can ran something over. Oh, we gotta go to the sewer now for the quest and to get Sid. This is why we brought Chaco along. Finish recruiting number 1. Would that be after Yuzu? I think that's after Yuzu. Yet I have Tengar as my icon. Makes no sense. How did I do this? Maybe I just put Tengar because she's cuter. Better waifu material? I don't know. Waifu. I mean, true, it's still a waifu. You could also have a Sierra the Vampire waifu, or like Miyuki's the throat slashing waifu. Like, they all have their kinks. Man, this dialogue actually goes so long. Hey Tsuki Baka, how you been, man? Long time no see. Poor Chaco's gonna have nightmares. Oh, that's sick, dude. I hope you do. I'm looking forward to it. Feel free to check out my Google Drive. I have like updated notes of like all the newest strats and stuff. Hey man, at least you're making that dough. Could be worse. It would be much more practical if I just had Ryu run to Hex. Honestly, I don't know when you last ran. I think it was a few years ago, right? So yeah, it's probably changed a good bit. But between like the last 2-3 years, not all that much. There's like a lot of small optimizations. I do something different from the other runners where I use bribing early, and I just sell my armor later on. Like overall, it's pretty much the same thing. Just like some choices and some optimizations. Oh, PSTV, nice. You got a PSTV. And yeah, you'll be solid, dude. You'll be in world record contention in no time. Better not to bring him. Fight that long delay there. Well, I mean, it's not a bribe route, it's just I bribe stuff early. I bribe the more dangerous fights so I don't potentially have a failed run. It's just about keeping track of your money, really. And then, like, instead of needing to have a certain amount after Taiho, you just sell Victor and Flick's armor in the armor shop in South Window, and you're fine on money. I wouldn't even go as far as to call it bribe route, just like, you bribe things when you can afford it, and later on you sell things to make up for the money you use to bribe. Shit. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Okay, never mind. I think I got the right path. Freaking cannot find my notes here. There you go. Left, right, down. Okay. Putting fork down somewhere. I think it's like right here on this screen. There's a fork. Yeah. That's like, it's optional. You could like use it, you can not use it. I think the bribe route's smart. I do it all the time. Or you just like don't save your money for after Tai-Ho, but it's really the runner's choice. In theory, the non-bribing is faster if you have good running luck. Yeah, I bribe bees all the time. No, kind of so. Do you mean like resetting back to 0? It really depends how fast you're going. But if you're talking about like kindness rune, yeah, we're still using it. We just don't pick it up early. We still use it for everything after Pestrat. We just don't use Matilda Glitch to get it early. For Sword Dragon, Sword Abomination, and Pestrat. Ends up being like a minute or so faster. A minute or 2 minutes faster, I don't know. Somewhere between a minute and 2 minutes faster. I'm gonna save time here. Nice. It's not gonna be a gold. I'm gonna save some time here. Oh, not as much as I thought, because these guys talk forever. Maybe not. Yeah, join my army. Let me get out of here. I gotta go talk to Yuzu, find some sheep, and move on with my life. Okay, maybe I won't be saving time here. Maybe it'll be about the same. In theory, I should be losing time here because I did the killy thing a split later. It's smarter to do it that way. He hasn't done runs in a long time. I haven't seen him do runs in ages. As of right now, I'm really the only person doing runs, sadly. Damn it. I was really hoping I'd get the small sheep there, but that's the main gosh. There you go. I hate trying to catch that sheep. It's so hard to see. And there's 2 items there you can pick up on accident, and I don't want them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 6 hours still rough. It will always be rough. Speaking of 6 hours, we're about to hit the 6-hour mark. Like, if this was any percent, we'd be finishing right now. We'd be doing Speedrun right now. I guess I split now. I don't even know when I'm supposed to split that. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. Alright, go to meeting room. So I do have a time save here because I have Sheena with me. Sheena doesn't join my party here. Skip. That saves like 12 seconds. Alright. Apple onto Gilbert. Where's Shu? Okay, you guys moved around a bit. You got Templeton, we can put that here and put that there. You talking about Vince? Crazy morning. And yeah, it is a hard one. It's actually not that bad, you just need to learn it, but there's a lot of luck involved. That's like the hard part in my opinion. There's so much luck involved in this. Once you get the hang of it, it's not a difficulty in execution, it's difficulty in surviving the RNG the scene throws at you. And by surviving, I don't mean like not dying, I mean like not pulling your hair out because you lost 5 minutes when you were on world record pace because of bad Kiba. Sort of deal. Yeah. Luck's still an issue, that hasn't been fixed. There are like I do have a nice backup for the Ridley War battle where he needs to die now. That's like one of the nice changes we have. Where, so it turns out if Ryu takes damage in that fight, it ends instantly. So if he didn't die right away, you just Fire Spear Ryu. You Fire Spear yourself, and it's a really nice backup. I'm losing time here? How am I losing time here? Did I forget to do my party, or my war room maybe? In my PB? Because I should be saving 12 seconds here by not having Sheena. The only other thing I can think of is maybe because I did my equipment menu earlier, I got the counter hit on Lucia and I saved the spell. That's the only thing I can think of. That would also save me time. Right, option 2, then option 1. Love the buggy music here. Yeah, Taiho, Kiba, Sindar Ruins, Ruby Forest, Border. Just war battles in general. Gilbert Battle can have a variance of like a minute. Castle Battle can have a variance of like 40 seconds fairly easily. Wait, why does he not have Apple? Huh? I just want to put Apple in there. Is that like because Apple is somewhere story-wise? That should move Victor one more up. Whatever, if I have to, I'll do it next turn. Yeah, Sindar is still a pain in the ass. Always will be. It does feel more consistent than before, but nothing's really changed. It's just, I don't know. Had better luck lately. Hard to say. That mage might... Okay, no, good. He can't reach anyone. Alright, we should be good. No one even have to move Victor back, I think. Menu. And 90%, my runs have been getting pretty consistent. Like, I can get a run going pretty often. Just, you know, there's still... Actually, I know what my biggest, like, time loss has been. It's been freaking Refugee Battle. Refugee Battle's just been destroying me in all my recent runs at 90%. Never have any kind of luck there. I've been losing, like, almost 3 minutes on that fight fairly consistently. I haven't listed my notes. You actually only have to worry about 12 of them. There's only 12 that pop up unless you pick the wrong option. Yeah, so I think I did my party menu after Lucia. That's why that was a little bit weird. Alright, this part it says I need a review. 1, 2, 3, that's good. 3, 1, 2, that's good. That's good. And then I think I want to move Stallion over here. I don't have that in my notes. Oh yeah, I do. I just didn't see it. Good. Hey, I have Stallion. I don't need to. Well, I mean, it's like, you can always just check them while you're playing if you have notes open. It's not that bad. I don't have them all memorized. I just like have most of them memorized, and the rest I just check in my notes. I have the more common ones memorized, I guess. Wait. Okay, never mind. Sure, for a second, I thought Reno was in the third slot. I'm like, wait, that doesn't look right. I got iron boots. What the hell? I don't need those. It's just inventory clutter. God, I like having Stallion around. Just don't have to worry about these fucking battles. Also, another thing, I don't need to pick up winged boots anymore with this route. I don't know if I did that in my old 108, but if you do that in 90%, you pick up the winged boots on that screen. But with this route, we don't need them. What kind of time am I looking at for Lucia 2? 3:30. I'm not sure how fast this fight is compared to the old one. I think it's about the same, and I think it has one less attack in the old route, but it also had more chances of Meg getting outsped. Okay, I still only have one spare shredding. I have a backup if I don't get a fourth one. It's not gonna be an issue. It's just a bit slower. I'm just like, I'm wondering what the range is for that. Like, what are the odds of you having 4 shreddings here? Because I don't know the value you need to have 4 shreddings. This part of the forest feels so weird to me. It feels so unfamiliar all of a sudden. I don't know why. Ah, damn it. See? The wrong way. Alright, now I know where I am. This fight is a little different than before. Yeah, Luke. And door shot, Lucia, defend. So the thing that's weird here is that I have Ryu attack, not just to trigger Spark Rune, to guarantee that I don't get outsped by Lucia. Only reason I do it, but it helps with speed issues with Meg. Because you do still want that skill ring on her, because she can miss. So all the fights with speed issues, we actually have Ryu attack. Nice, save time. I should have paid attention to his level here. Or his magic stat more specifically. Not that I know what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for like somewhere in the 160s. I was gonna say 160, but that's when you get a second level 4, which he already has. Maybe it's like 165, which means 180 magic once I consider the magic ring I have on him. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, he only has one shredding right now. So unless I level up here, there's no way we have another one. But that's fine, I do have a strategy if that happens. It's not gonna be a big deal. In any percent, you would just use Resurrection, but I don't have that. 186, he has 171. So I'm guessing 175 is what I need for a fourth one. It's fine. I do have a backup. It cost me like maybe 3 seconds. We just have Meg attack. King's Road takes out 5 of him, and then Meg takes out the commander. Really straightforward. Animation-wise, they're like basically the same speed too, so it's literally just one more attack. Anyway, I should have a nice time save on this fight, by the way. Because I did a different strat here where I would use a ton of magic trying to kill it. Whereas now we're just going to use violence, and we're going to save a ton of spell animations. The only thing is, I do still need Meg to get violence, and that is a little bit luck-based. I should scroll down here while I have a chance. Also, another thing, and this applies for any percent as well, I don't actually have to heal here. I always assumed I needed to because of maybe something later, but you don't. And like the reason to heal is so we can have a shredding for this fight, but King's Road does enough damage. So there's really no need. This saves like 2-3 seconds, I think, something like that. Just like skipping the heal. Do that, they all die. No worries. Oh, I gotta check their HP, because maybe it's actually tight. I don't think it is, but maybe the damage range is actually kind of tight. I've had it both times in practice and now, but maybe that's just luck. Worth looking at, just to be sure. Because I feel like they had 280 HP, and that, if that's the case, then obviously that's really tight. So fairly standard fight, we just shift. Nice, got its fastest attack, and now we just Trick Room. And we're done. It's in the magic ropes guy. It's just whatever magic you need to get 4 level 4 spells, or 4 level 3 spells. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Okay, I have like 420k. Alright, I gotta do an equipment menu somewhere around here. Yeah, the gods have been strong. This was an older, like, this was on my PS2, back then, which is a bit slower in terms of like running speed. Or loading time, I should say. And the strats are better. So there's time saves to be had everywhere, pretty much. On PSTV. Just, you know, standard PSTV. Just that the splits I'm running against will run on PS2. It's like a 3-year-old run, 3-year-old splits. It was actually like one of the first runs I ever did, that I ever streamed. It was the reason I started streaming, to do this run. Way, way back. How do we do this equip menu optimal? Start with Mag and then move to Luke. Earth onto Gate. And double strike on Meg Violence. Alright, I'm gonna do my equipment menu now. Actually, I'm gonna do it after Jude, just so I don't forget that. Because that is a little bit easier to forget. And if I forget to do that, that's a big time loss. Alright, equipment. Feathered hat. To your bandana. Oh shit, where is it? Fuck, I'm doing this so slow. And then to Eye-Wing Boots, and this to Jaizel, right? Okay, and then Luke, we're just gonna swap this magic ring for 4 strikes. There we go. Don't need the magic on him, but I do need the safety, just in case Speedrun goes bad. I shouldn't need those Jaizos, but it's just an insurance thing. I just want to be sure. It's like, from my testing, they can live with like 6 HP, 7 HP. Actually, Luke is like just really safe there. I don't know why I'm bothering with the Jaizo on him now that I think about it. Okay, talk to Jude. Okay, I do have a split from Use Battle here. Wanna know if I need to split that. I'm trying to remember if in my old route I did a rune shop here. I might not have, because I should have had all my runes equipped right now that I need, since I equipped Double Strike earlier in South Window. So that should lose us a little bit of time here. Plus the really slow equipment menu. I really took my time with that. Yeah, I'm definitely losing some time here. I don't know how much. Like 30 seconds. A lot of it's just a really slow equipment menu. It sucks. I'm like, hey, I got the same time in Bone Dragon, and then it's just like instantly lost on this. Max is the top right one. Not what I want to do. Oh no, I forgot something really important. Does anybody have her? Fuck. I forgot to give Annalie to Max. God damn it. Oh, and they trolled me. God damn it. I'm losing a chunk of time here. I could have even went for the backup, I just didn't realize it because I'm supposed to have Max Annalie here. God damn it, that's really stupid on my part. What am I doing? I also might get attacked by that Crying Soldier. Damn, I'm actually losing a nice chunk of time here. And then if I want to take some extra time to rearrange, then a bit more. I don't know if it's even worth it. Oh, really? You're freaking attacking. That's just not cool. Damn, this fight sucks. I played this so bad. Ah, I messed up really hard for getting that encourage. I would have been done a little bit ago. Like 30, 40 seconds ago. Well, 30 seconds ago, I think. There we go. Lost like a minute here. Oh, there's just like the equipment menu. Oh, I forgot about the freaking Annalie onto Max. God damn it. Where are we time-wise? 6:07. Yeah, no chance of getting a kindness point here, which is really good. Yeah, so I really only need 1 death, 2 if I want to play it safe. I am eyeballing. I don't remember what this... I think this fight's gonna be about the same. Yeah. This is my first like run that's gotten this far in a long time as well, so that's playing a big part in it. I've been trying to get a run of this going for like a week, and every single run has died like before 2 hours in. Like Tai-Ho, or to Gilbert, or to Anila bugging out on me, or to Flick Duel once. My Sindar ruins have been terrible. There's been a lot of stuff going on. That's pretty funny. Wow. How was it still level 8? I don't even know. That's really low. Hey, 3 seconds. I don't know why. Could have been... Oh no, I think because Spark Room. I don't know. I don't think it's actual world record pace. I don't even know. Honestly, I've lost track. At this point, it's like even-ish. Because I don't have any more free time saves left in the run. Actually, I have maybe Rock Axe. I don't know. Because I think I used to take Stallion with me, which is like 20 seconds in cutscenes. Okay, I was wondering, because yeah, you'd probably be around like level 8 there. I just like, that's something I considered taking out, but I never tested the damage on Han, and I never wanted to. I assumed he would still do some damage. I didn't think he'd do 1 damage. That's pretty hilarious. Okay, here comes the last of my, recruiting. Oh man, that sucks, dude. That's a really shit way to lose a run. Okay, Wakaba isn't there. Okay. I gotta revisit that menu. That was not right. That menu was not right in my notes. That's another thing I was worried about, though. Because I had to, like, kind of change my recruiting strats from when I was doing my routing to, like, now. And I figured they'd be a little bit different. Actually, I think this one I copied from my old strat, because at this point I should have the same recruit, so I wonder why that one didn't work out right. Also, I bring Mukamuki here. I think he's faster than Shiro, because Shiro always howls. Or Mukamuki just jumps. I'm not sure if it actually is. I didn't bother timing it. I just assumed it was. Plus, I think it's a bit less menuing. Alright, I have like an hour and 10 left. I'm probably not gonna bother getting a drink. I'm not gonna have time until like the shoe battle anyway. I really got 3 battles here. Come on. It's so many for such a short period of walking. That's why I get bad use here, by the way. That blinking mirror setup throws me off so much. Took me a second to remember where to go here. But we want to run around this way, so we can talk to the Clay Kid. He'll show us his secret spot. Yeah, I just don't know like how much time to lose costs. That was my thinking as well. And it's faster to like do this from this side. That's why I like going around. You don't walk nearly as much. I don't think it's a couple seconds per. I think maybe like 1 second per at most. 1 or 2 seconds. I don't think it's that bad. But I do think it's probably like a little bit faster to get Muku Muku. I don't know. Like I said, I never timed it. Hard to say. Yeah, I think 2 seconds is about right. And we gotta use our shredding here. We stole that shredding off Mondo earlier. And this is one of the places where we use one of them. Stole that really early. We literally just were sitting on it until right there. Alright, gotta get Connell. Oh, I'm literally just standing there mashing. That was done. This way. Connell. Connell's really easy to forget about. He's very forgettable. Very forgettable person. Oh yeah, that sound setting we got at the start of the run from Elza actually comes in handy right there. It's thanks to Elza that we can get them really easily. I don't know where we even get other sound settings, but thanks to Elza I don't need to. Feels good, man. I was actually considering getting Karen way earlier, but I wanted to preserve a kindness point on Meg if possible, which made me want to get her later. Alright, gotta get ready. Gotta get ready to dance. Is that his foot in the sky, in the air like that? Look at those moves. Look at those moves. Yeah, after you get the right inputs in, you can do whatever the hell you want in that, so you can just mess around. I like spinning around like that. It's kind of fun. Alright, this is why we brought Victor along, so we can get Tassai. I need to decide if it will cost me more time to get Annalie on Flick or just leave it at this point. I think it's better just to leave it. I do save some dialogue. Exactly. You know what? I think I'll just put him on. I can do it in Apple menu before the start of the battle. Like, never knew how good of a dancer he was until right now, right? He's the best around. No one's ever gonna keep him down. Anyway, yeah, I mentioned earlier it's really important that you don't forget to talk to Jude. If you talk to Jude, or if you forgot to talk to Jude, we'd have to run all the way over here, talk to Jude, leave again, go back to Forest Village, talk to the Clay guy, and then come back. That's why talking to Jude, really important. So we'll run all the way to the school. Oh, stupid. Forgot about Jude. That was a better path I could have taken from the inn too. I probably just cost myself like 5-10 seconds. That lady blocked me in too. Can I? I hate the NPCs in this game, dude. They're not as bad as 1 in that they don't block you off completely. Like, you'll still be able to move, but they will make it difficult on you. They'll like just make you go around them constantly. Alright, got Jude. Now we're done with Green Hill. Never have to go back into that forest again. Feels good, man. I'll scroll down my notes, but I'm literally afraid of NPCs blocking me. I'm afraid to look away from my screen. Alright, we're doing Radat next. Start off with Oi. Oi, I'm really not in the mood for this. Want to make a bad pun. Hey, Till. Yeah, man. It's because my runs finally didn't die in the first 2 hours. Feels good, man. Honestly, my first 2 hours were pretty bad, actually. But, we finally got somewhere. Glad to hear it, man. Oh, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. You know, usual. Working, speedrunning, living. Having friends cancel plans, so more time for streaming. Alright, let's get a Bronte. Finally get that Celadon urn. Get that, put that to good use. There we go, got that Celadon Vaseborn. Got a Bronte. Another really easy to forget about person right there. Like, what's you over here? Maybe I should get him earlier, because then Hoy's like on the way. I don't know, I'd have to time it. I have to run this way either way after. I gotta be careful with the dialogue options here. That's option 3. Like, if you pick any of the other options, he just is gone permanently. It's actually so annoying. And then, we want to get rid of Oi, because when the Oi comes to our castle, there's a cutscene with him. It's like, wait, you're actually the leader? It's like, oh shit. But if we kick him out now, I never see that cutscene. Oh, what am I doing? I was thinking of like another strat I was trying to make work where I get Vincent right here. That's not how you do it. Man, I already made like 2 silly mistakes. Pinto. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Almost done, dude. Feels good. Wait. Oh yeah, till you get off work. Okay. Armor shop. Alright, so here's one thing that was bugging the hell out of me, and it's sad that I couldn't find a nice way to route around it. Remember how we were just in Radat and got Simone over there by the dam, and it's like, that was all cool now, but there's one more person we need to get there. So, like, only there were a way where I wouldn't have to freaking leave Radat, go get someone, and then come back. Actually drives me crazy that I have to do this. But they're really, like, the way the recruits add up, there's like no smart way to do this where it's faster. Drives me crazy. So we have to like run all the way back here again and not talk to Vincent because he's not here. Did I miss someone? What? George, LCC, Tenkow, Lisboa. Shit, am I missing someone? Let me check my notes. I got Karen, I got Tessai, got Wakaba, or Wakaba, got Badiukes, got Feller, got Connell. Shit. What am I missing? No, you don't do the Clive stuff in the run. What am I missing? Alright, Genshu Pesmerga, Vincent, Mazis. That's 4. And George. Shit. Yeah, sorry, hold on. Who could I be missing? Am I missing someone? Or are my notes wrong? Vincent, George, LCC, Tenkow, Bisbo, Mazis, Pismurgi, Genshu. Okay, I think my notes are wrong. My notes are wrong. I was supposed to get George before I got Vincent. No, not yet. You're not supposed to get him yet. My notes were just wrong. I was supposed to get George before I did this. Stupid notes. Because you get level 4 castle with 101 recruits. I still need to get... okay, so there's Vincent, Bismurga, Genshu, and Mazis that are castle level 4 requirements. So there's 3 recruits left that I can have. I can get before them. Or, like, I need to get... I can get after castle level 4. And that would be Tenkel, Longchan Chan, and Abisboa. I was supposed to get George first. Before I came here. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Just a waste of time. Just a big waste of time, because I came all the way over here for nothing. So, like in my PB, it looks like I had 1:30 to save here. But we are not going to save that, because I've already made a few mistakes. This is why I wanted to get a practice run. This is why this is a practice run still. I need to make sure I have George. I need to swap my notes there. Put Tinto before Rada. Okay, so there we go. We're at 102. Abisboa, Tenkow, at Longchan Chan, 105. Mazis, Kasmurga, Genshu. Yeah, we're good. We are fine. I just suck at making notes. Okay, note to self, I really want to, like, I might even want to go around from the right side, because you walk pretty far to the right. I gotta see where, like, the trigger point for that is, if I can see if I can do better. I still have my unfinished bagel here, but I'm not gonna eat that thing without something to wash it down with. And I won't have time to get a drink, I think, for the rest of the run. I'd be pushing it. Like, my longest break is the shoe battle, which is like 1:10 maybe? Maybe I can get one there. That's a long way from now, though. Go to this house, this is where Tenkow lives. Join you? What do you mean? Everybody asks you, like, what are you talking about, join you? Like, yeah, come over at our castle, dude. Like, how have you not heard about this by now? We're collecting people. No, that's not weird at all. Okay, I need to remember to get Abisboa here. This has been a point of trouble before. I just realized I have another time save here. I just timed it out. It's faster to go get a Genshu from her castle instead of Cuscus, but it only saves like 10-15 seconds. I think 15 seconds. And we already definitely lost more than that running to Radat, so... But there is that time save, I guess. That's something. Anyway, pay attention. Abisboa should be coming up soon. I think this screen right here. This is it? That's not what I meant. Why do I have Pismurga as the finished recruiting split, like, thing? Icon. Should be Genshu. And Abisboa joined us. Or something. Alright, gotta keep going. Still gotta get Mazis. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I wonder if you can go backwards through the mine. I don't think you can. No, because you have to slide. No, do you have to slide down at some point? Either way, I don't think it'd be faster. But it might be something worth looking at. Wait, why did I go this way? I'm stupid. I already got this item. I just went there out of habit. Almost there. Wait, no, I haven't even done this part yet. Not even. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this foot. I feel looks like I'm gonna lose a decent amount of time because I still have to get Besmerga, which is running through all Cave of the Wind. That is gonna cost that's gonna take me like a minute or two. I don't even have Mazis yet. Probably gonna lose time on this foot. Only I was good at this game. Me screwing around in Radat actually cost me quite a bit. Okay, can we chill with the battles? I'm already behind game. You can relax. Chill out, man. Chill out. Getting so many fights, actually. Still getting a lot of fights. Just saying. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing. Not cool. There we go. Has this. I don't know, man. It takes me about 2 minutes, I think, to run through here. That'll put me at like 22:40. And I still have to get Genshu, so I think I am losing time. Which makes sense. I didn't lose quite a bit to, like, running around in Radat. It just makes me sad. Because I want to save time. Like, I'm actually in contention for the record right now, so... It'll be close. Might be possible. It's hard to say. Hey, can we chill with the battles? I'm actually getting so many going through these 2 caves. Like, I'm getting so many battles. You can go through Cave of the Past of like 3 battles in the whole cave, like normally. Sometimes, not always. But I'm already at 4. And I'm only in the first part. Like, I'm not even halfway yet. I'm trying to remember, can I hold straight down on the screen with, Old Man? Or hold straight left, I'm trying to say, I guess. Or do I actually have to move that rock over? Might even be faster just to move it. I don't know. We'll try it. Something that I should have had in my notes, but... have it in there. I wonder if I can, not even bother moving that one. I feel like maybe I can make it without moving that one. To time that. This is the screen I was talking about. I'm wondering if I can make this. I think I can. Yeah, barely. Oh yeah, we're definitely losing time here. Insanely high encounter rate didn't help me one bit, I gotta say. Losing like a minute too, if not more. That actually doesn't really make much sense. I don't know why it's so bad. Besides the incredibly high encounter rate, I know I made a decent amount of mistakes, but it's a pretty significant time loss. Options to put him in my party. Okay, just mash option 1. Want him in your party so he can get Genshu. Use his weapon to get Genshu. Alright, we're not done yet. I haven't forgotten to split. I don't know if I split here before. If I did, and then we have some time save in the next one. But there's still one more person I have to get. So we're going to split when I get him. And this is faster than teleporting Cuscus, by the way, by like 15 seconds. I timed it. I thought it would be faster to go to Cuscus to a point where I was trying to like time it with Tessai. But this is way faster. Or 4. Press down there. Look at the kitty down there. So cute. You guys ever know that Shu has a cat? Oh, he does. The one right there. There's an airplane outside, as always. I wonder if I've ever had a run where I don't have an airplane in the background. This is just a ton of matching here. The rock expert looks really fast. There was like a helicopter, I think, like right outside my window. What was it? Mazis, Ilie, Flick, Luke, Meg. And Ryu, obviously. You'll see him soon enough. We're not that far from the final part of the run. Yep, Hermio's revived. Woohoo! Oh wait, wrong game. China's just walking around down there. I haven't really noticed that before. Yeah. Rena was in contention, China was in contention. But yeah, that's the fastest one. At least that's the fastest consistent one. If I'm willing to not kill left leg, there's faster options. Okay. Thank you for the lag there. But if I want to be safe, I have to kill left leg, and if I want to kill left leg, that's the best party. Plus, with that party, there's no speed issues. With other parties, there's potential speed issues. Because Mazis has the same base speed as Rena and Sheena. So that can cause problems. I'm looking at like my formation here. It's like it doesn't make sense to me. I move you here. Teresa goes left, right? A little awkward. This battle's actually way worse than this category. I was supposed to move Gilbert up one. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, this battle's kind of awkward in this category because you have so many more units, and your goal is to like not get people attacked. So this is a pretty annoying battle. Like, it's really hard to keep people away from people. Nice, one for Victor, that's faster. And Victor's killing them all, that's good too. Actually, I'm not sure it is. That guy waited. I'm just gonna move Max down one, I don't think it matters. Or left one. Looks like I'm gonna save time here, actually. I think I maybe didn't get Genshu. Like, I split on Pasperga and then got Genshu after before, which is really weird. But it looks like I should save time here. Oh, it might be too early to say. It's fairly early in the battle, so there's still one more turn. Alright, cool. That means Teresa can't get attacked again this turn. I'm actually gonna bite Shield with Ryu, because if someone perma dies, that does ruin the best ending. I'm just gonna be really safe. Aw, this takes longer. Yeah, also that damage makes a lot more sense. I should move Max one more out of the way. Yeah, that top side went really haywire. That does not look anything like what it's supposed to look like. Uber got in there. Injure George. Hope that doesn't happen again. Actually, well, there's only that Matilda Knight that can attack him, and he does have like pretty good stats. Odds of him dying are pretty bad. Yeah, I really screwed up the top side of this fight. Oh, well, honestly, I'm not sure how to do it. I gotta revisit this and look into it a bit. Because there isn't really a nice way to do it I can think of. There's just too many units in topside. I can't like make the chokes that I want to make. This fight isn't looking so fast anymore. I thought that like, oh, a bunch of free time save, but this turn right here takes forever. Especially with how bad the topside went. Yeah, they're all still attacking. There's still one more at the bottom that I can attack, and I think two more on top. And this archer. Okay, yeah, I'm losing time here. Honestly, I'll decide to wait now. It's not gonna get any better for me. Oh, that guy waited. Nice. That guy waited. Wait. Okay, never mind. It did get a little better. I'm still losing time, but at least the rest of them waited. It's not gonna be too bad. It's 5 seconds. Okay, so I should have time to save here. It's simple. I just don't take Stallion. That saves time. I have like 440,000 for bribes, so we're pretty good there too. There is one thing I am worried about here. There's one potential problem. That's if Nanami doesn't get enough magic. I need her to have 102 after the level up battle that she's gonna get. She'll get like 18 levels, so very good chance of her getting 102 magic. But if she doesn't cost me like 11 seconds, because I'm gonna have to do 2 spells to kill the Matilda Knights in the second group. I like the whistle. Hey, I finally remembered to run left here. Feels good, man. And then the Suikoden, yes. You can thank Chrono for that one. That was all him right there. I should really just bribe those. They're fairly cheap anyway. One's ladder. I learned my lesson. We're gonna bribe. Should be at about 360,000. I'm really being greedy. I really should just bribe that. Hey, stop being greedy. Should be at like 360,000 or so. No, I think this was the wrong way. God damn it. Definitely the wrong way. See, 300,000. No, I don't have people that... I don't have a couch yet. Or hotel roommates yet. Two things I'm looking for. I need a couch and I need hotel roommates. Because I don't want to pay for a hotel just for myself. So yeah, I'm gonna need to find me some people. I have some people in mind. I think Big Kwong Balls is going, so I can ask him, probably. The couch, at least. And besides that, I don't really... Okay, really? I literally walked like 5 steps. Okay, now I'm kind of low on money. Okay, so this battle, we're gonna use my one shredding scroll that I had from earlier. And then the next one, I should hopefully get enough magic that Charm Arrow's not. According to my math, 93% chance it'll be good enough. Yeah, 104 magic, good. Oh yeah, definitely. If you can make it there, you're in for sure. I'll gladly have you on the couch. I didn't see my money. I'll have another chance later. Basically anybody, well not anybody in here, but most of the people that are like, I've known for a bit. And if you're going to RPG Limit Break, you're more than welcome to couch it up. Just like, you know, ask me first if that's something you want to do, but I can't see myself saying no to like anyone in here really. So yeah, that Charmer right there from Nanami, I actually need to have 102 magic for that to kill. If I have any less than that, it won't do enough damage. They have 410 HP, with 104 it just did 412. I mean, no, like, if you want to go, I'm not gonna like ask you to go, but if you would decide you want to go and you want to be on couch, you're more than welcome to. I'll split the hotel with you as well, if that's something you want to do. But it's completely up to you. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm there to speedrun the game, and I'm not 100% convinced I want to go myself. I don't know, man, just... I don't really have a deadline. I haven't even registered yet. I still have to register, so... The only thing is, I haven't picked my days yet, so that's, like... It's hard to say, like, what days to request. Because I haven't submitted what days I can make it. Because I can technically make it in any day. Or any part of the week. I work from home. Or, like, I work remotely. Forgiver's Sign. We actually do use it here. This is the only battle word we use, Forgiver's Sign. Shit, you know what I just realized? I never checked the Nami's defense. We should be okay. We should be okay. But I didn't check it. I'm a bit worried. I guess we'll find out soon enough. God damn it. I could easily just run some armor on her, but... Yeah, it does, but it's still faster because we save another spell. If I don't use Forgiver's Sign, I would have to do something else as well. I would have to do like a Bolt of Wrath. So it's still worth it. Would have been better if he hit Ryu. That's definitely one of the faster turns you can have here. Oh man, I really hope that Nanami's defense is good enough. If not, that's going to be Omega level troll. It should be fine. I think I swapped the half helmet on her from Chaco. That should give her enough long for a high level. But that's something else I never really tested properly as well, because my Nanami level wasn't right in my routing, since I brought her with me to Green Hill. And I started like going through that again just to like test it, but then my game froze. So I never finished testing that. Oh, we'll find out in like a minute or two, I guess. Oh no. That sucks, dude. Do you have Spectrum? Because that would explain it. No, luckily not this time. My power actually did go out like last week for an hour or two. That sucked. Oh. The thing I'm panicking about right now is the Nanami defense. I never checked my Nanami defense. I think we'll be fine. I mean, we'll find out in like a minute. I'll still finish the run regardless, but if obviously if my Nanami defense isn't right, I can get best ending. And it'll be an invalid run. I'll still like finish it just to get an idea of what things look like. I think so too, but I'm not sure. I think you need some basic equipment along with the level. Like, it's just pure equipment isn't quite right. It ends up being like 110-ish. I do have a half helmet on her, so I think that'll help a lot. I could be wrong. Oh, either way. Yeah, it's 127, as far as I know. That's the number I always heard. Or not world record pace anymore. It feels bad, man. I think my endgame is actually a bit slower because I took a riskier strat in my PB. So I think no record. That's okay. I made a lot of mistakes this run. There really shouldn't be a record. I made a really big one by forgetting to recruit people in Gragminster. And then some smaller ones later. 121. Oh, okay, then we should be good. But yeah, I don't know if I trust Suiko's source. I've seen some inconsistencies before. Okay, where's that Stone of Speed? There it is. +1. Could be better. Best Equip, Master Garb. Give me a Jizo? Oh, that's weird. Fire Emblem and Powering. You want Speed Ring right here. Yeah. And I can toss like this and that's enough. I think it's pretty soon that it starts. We'll find out right now. There we go. We're good. We are good! Okay. I do need to go back in my VOD and check her defense just to see what I'm working with there. I need to know how important my equipment is. I'm not saving. Screw that, I'm speedrunning here. We're talking about like saving the Nami. In that case, yes, I will be saving the Nami. We just saved her. Oh, chat. Well, I'm not saving my game. Nobody got time for that. Yeah, I figured a little bit after. Feels good, man. What I'm wondering is if I can save this attempt and make it possibly be a world record. That's the next question. I don't know if it's faster to elevator here. I think it is faster to elevator here. No, it shouldn't be. It should be faster to stairs. One screen in between, but it's a fairly short screen. Yeah, I think it's faster to stairs. I guess we'll find out. Never timed this one. This is a bit of a weird one. I also feel like the elevator might be faster because it's closer to the left. I don't know. Oh. Either way, it's like a second or two difference. No. An elevator. And then maybe after that I'll make a decision on how I want to come back here. Bye, Ivy. Nice of you to stop by again. Miss you. Why is Hoy in my room still? Freaking Hoy, man. Why? I don't like you this much. Or really at all. Okay, no, I think it would have been faster to take the stairs because the stairs are way closer to where I'm standing right now. But on the way back, I think it makes more sense to take the elevator. Because there's like a screen in between these two. Boy's still in my room, man. Get the hell out of here. Boy, what are you doing in my room? I'm gonna try to rush and see if I can get a drink when the shoot battle starts. I'm actually gonna prep for this. I'm gonna get my door open ahead of time. I always imagine it's something like that too. It's just guilt tripping Apple. She literally had no impact on that decision. Time for the get a drink speedrun. God, I should crack my knees. Oh, there we go. Made it with plenty of time to spare. Feels good, man. Hogan waited, that's good. Now if Leon doesn't attack, that'd be amazing. Nice. It's weird that I only saved 4 seconds there. I don't know what happened to my PB. Maybe I just mashed faster. My PB had no action there either. But in any percent, I always get attacked there. Alright, I am actually going to take a little bit of extra time here and get Annalie on max. It's going to take me one more menu. It's going to cost me some time. I think if I do it quickly and I get lucky, it saves me time overall. Compared to, like, doing it with that Annalie. If it cuts out one turn guaranteed. If it cuts out two, then I also save a bunch of dialogue. Because Uber won't have time, like, he won't even have time to, like, vanish from the battle. That's only if Han doesn't troll me. I'd have had Annalie. Was that? Oh, she wasn't available in the battle where I needed her. Wait, no, she was. But I don't think she could have gotten in range. Most likely just got rearranged, though. The question is, which one of those units is max in the top right side? Because they're triple cavalry. I don't know which one's which. I think it's the top one, but... Alright, Han, don't troll me, please. Nice. Totally paid off doing that menu. Alright. Explosion, Flick, Bolt of Wrath, Ily Defend, Ryu Attack. Oh, good luck. Well, if I crit here, which I didn't, I can save the spell animation, but if not, then yeah. Looks like 9 seconds, that's pretty good. Oh, so if I crit there, I can save like maybe 7 seconds off my gold. No, that's too much. 10 seconds faster than this, where I save 9 seconds, 19. And I can save like 9 seconds on my gold. I don't know. The reason is, if Flick or if Ryu crits, I don't need that Flick Bolt of Wrath. The Trick Rune and Blazing Camp do enough damage together. Sadly, Flick Attack doesn't do enough damage. Also, another option, but he's really underleveled here. Okay, I really don't have much money left. I need to be a little bit careful with my runs. Bribes. I'll get an idea of how much I have after this battle here. Alright, Luke is in the 5th slot. He has 4 shreddings now, so that's good. I don't remember what my splits are like here, so we'll see if I have time to make up. I might have some time to make up here, or I might not. If I have some time to make up, though, we can maybe actually get a record. I don't remember exactly what the second count is, and every time I forget the second count for the record, it ends up being up to the second count, I think. It's like a... record is a 720 something. It's like a 720-30 or so. I don't remember exactly. God, I got that run. I forgot to check my money again. I want to run up there, saves a little bit of walking. can check my money right here. What's 290,000? Okay, I can afford stuff. Good from now on. Alright, what's his well struck? That's a defend. Think he can beat me. Okay. I should have avoided that cheap shot. That's an attack. You'd like to take risks. That's an attack. God damn it, that sucks. That's gonna cost me at least one turn. Now it's my turn. Okay, we're done. I don't have to care anymore. But it is a little bit of a slow fight. As long as he never defends, it's a 2-turn fight. Okay, looks like my PB was a 3-turn or so. Maybe even less. Maybe I just got faster here too. And it was a 2-turn. It's a little unlucky that he defended there. No big deal. Cost like 7 seconds or something. Alright, let's prep for the next fight. Alright, everybody targets Colgan and then I pick Rune Seed. Also got 2 random battles on that walk. That wasn't the best. That probably contributed to the time loss. I don't know what I had in my PB. Honestly, random battles aren't that common in Elrune now. So getting to that early is pretty unlucky. That was my last shredding. So now I gotta use my shredding scrolls. I still have 4 of those. Which is perfect because it was 8 soldiers. And after that I don't really have any good way of killing them. So kind of important. I think my next best bet is attack and Pale Palace with Mazis. But that takes forever. Pale Palace is a really slow animation. Probably adds like 8 seconds at least, not 10 to each fight. Okay, time to use the shredding scrolls. Again, everybody focus Colgan and then Trick Rune Seed. Speedrun's a little bit trickier to remember. That is like really fresh in my memory when I was working on routing this, but since I haven't touched this game in a bit, outside of like doing runs, not as fresh anymore. Especially since I've been stuck in the early game for the last like week. Look at this split, I'm like trying to figure out how fast it is. I think it's fairly fast, but I think it's very beautiful. I'm trying to remember if I healed before. I'm trying to remember how smart my route was. My PB. Because I definitely don't heal now, but that's like, I don't know if that's something I started doing, or if that was something I already had worked in. Skipping that heal for Seed and Colgan. On the other hand, I'm on really good pace because I've had like no battles whatsoever. That's been really nice. $620k. I actually do need some money for Tenzin Pass now that I think about it. Because it'll be just Ryu over there. And there will be random battles. That's my last shredding. I think my old Beast Rune strat was faster. It was riskier, but it looks like it was faster. Usually get a split. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. That looks really quick. Might have to consider going back to that even. Wouldn't be that hard to incorporate. I would just have to take Karen with me. to what's it called? To Green Hill and swap the Master Robe over from her. I do my equipment menu there. Or just pick up the Master Robe in Drake Mouth. That costs like the same amount of time. Tiger Mouth, not Drake Mouth. Okay, so I should have a nice time save here. We'll get the split. Alright. Colgan, target Colgan, Trickard Scene. Not the best menu execution. But this fight works out really nicely. Like, Seed we overkill, but Colgan we do just enough damage thanks to that Ryo attack. And thanks to the Spark Rune on Ryu, there's no chance of them doing anything before I get to go. Which is really nice. So there's no chance of them casting any spells or anything. Literally don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about speed, don't have to worry about nothing. One more spell. I'm saving like I don't know, 20 seconds or so. But this Beast Rune looks really... I don't think this Beast Rune can be beat. I think I'm gonna lose time here. Which makes me think that maybe I should go back to the other strat where I use Master Robe, because it looks quite a bit faster. I know that's what I used here. It's 2 less spell animations, at the very least. So it's like 20 seconds faster. At the very least, it's like 20 seconds faster. Although that one that I had in mind... I'm not so sure. Because I'd be using water runes for that. I would have to change my strat up. Well, actually no, that strat would actually help me if I took Sheena here. That would be better for me, not worse. I don't know. I don't know. If I took Sheena, then I could probably just take Eileen instead of Mazis as well. I don't think I need Mazis. Might have to revisit this and retime this fight right here. I never did time out my different Beast Rune strats. That was like the one thing I didn't do. Not because like it isn't relevant, but I just decided it's like a 7.5 hour run. I want to do the safe strat. You know? It'd be really stupid if I lost my speed run of 7 hours and 10 minutes, you know? Or 7 hours and 15 minutes, whatever time we're gonna be at here. It'd be really dumb if that's how like that's where we were losing runs. So I decided to go for the safe strat. Alright. So focus left head first turn, focus right head second turn. Throw shot left head, throw shot left head, left leg, rune. Okay. And then everybody on right head except Meg on left head second turn. Alright, let's see how this goes. Good luck, we can save time here. Maybe. I don't know. I actually have no idea how this split compares to like previous ones. Left head. Flag, and then rune. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is slower. Nice, left leg's dead. What are you doing? Single target? Nice. Okay, 4-shot right head, Bolt of Wrath right head. And then 4-shot right head, Bolt of Wrath. Oh, you actually have a 4-shot, that's nice, but I'm not going to be using it. Earthquake, and then attack right head. So crits actually are really slow here, so I would have hated to crit. Oh, since Flick had that Thor shot, I think I could have maybe done Thor shot with Flick and save time overall. Okay, actually this doesn't even look that much slower. It's gonna die in one spell after this, and we'll lose like 10 seconds. I had a really fast variation though, so it's hard to say exactly, but I think the other strat's like maybe 30 seconds faster. Problem is, it's very risky. Not very risky, it's somewhat risky. And there's a lot more variation to it. Yeah, that other strat. I'm looking at this time. That other strat's looking way better. Even if, I don't know, man. Really? Why is that? After your last run? Man, I don't think it's possible to record. Feels bad. Dream is dead. The dream is dead. It's gonna be like a 721, which is fine. We'll get another run going after. I think what I do need to do though is make it like an alternate Speedrun section. That is like, say I'm behind and I need to gain a little bit more time, I can go for the alternate strat, and that would save me time at the cost of safety. I think that'd be smart. We'd basically just replace Mazes with Sheena and be the same thing. Yeah, definitely. At least you had Zamza, Nina, Ailey. You had something to work with. And hey, I've proven you can solo it with Gengen, so... You had all you needed. Man, you had Gengen. What else do you need? Come on. Get good. Had Gengen, you're complaining that it was a hard party. Seems like the easiest fight ever. Like, how can you lose with Gengen? Zamza isn't that bad. He has, like... You have to play around him. He's a very conceited character. You have to play around him, but he does have potential. He does have some things he does pretty well. Man, this hurt my eyes. That's like widescreen. Holy shit, dude. So bright. Hey, I never said Zamza wasn't bad. I'm just saying he's not like as bad as you're making him sound. I bet I could beat the game with just Zamza. Easy. Hey man, I'm busy speedrunning, alright? Maybe someday. Maybe one day I'll do that. That might be my next challenge run, beat the game with Zamza. Damn, I messed up my way. That'd be fun, right? Run this movement there. Oof. No balls. Okay, and it's on, dude. Freaking, I'm gonna stream it right now. I'm gonna beat the whole game with Zamza right now. I've done it with Gengen, man. You think I can't do it with Zamza? Come on. Hey. Looks like you were maybe right. I still hold left at the fork, but I never even saw a top path. I just held left this whole time. It's like, okay, we're in the right place. I know where we are. I feel like some of the dialogue options here should matter, but they don't. You just need to match X, basically. I mean, some do matter, but... Stop defending, you jerk. If he attacks every time, you can cut out like a turn in duels. Even if he attacks like twice in the next duel, it might save a turn. Maybe even 2. Yeah. Pretty much. You can't like, the defending thing won't work. Nice. Save the turn. If you get low, you don't have to do the 3rd turn. Feels good, man. I'm wondering how far we were off record. I think we were like 30 seconds off. That's okay. I played really poorly in a few parts. There's a lot of room for improvement. The next run that can get past the 2-hour mark will get it. Maybe. I think with the best ending he can't, but with the bad ending he might be able to. I don't know. Like if you don't have everyone recruited, maybe. I've never tried it. I actually considered like removing my equipment for this fight just so I can die faster, but I don't think it's worth. It'd be one more equipment menu for maybe cutting out a turn. I like how you could say, like, even after all the bad things you've done, maybe you can make things better, and then you're like, you must understand. Now you're a dick, but you're still my friend. I don't know. The lines that the game gives you, like, always questionable, at the very least. Could have held more right there. Oh no, Rita, what? How did Rita get involved in this? Yeah, there's like no chance we get record here. Takes a while. Look how slowly Shoot walks. Hustle, man. Hustle. Like, why are you taking your sweet time, you know? $7:20:57. I'm curious, how far off were we? I actually saved a lot of time there. I saved 16 seconds, and there's like nothing that really happens on that split. Speedrun's under a lot of pressure. I can't even do anything. Let's see. I was off by 16 seconds. Record is 7:20:41. We were 16 seconds slow. 17, because it's like a high 57, I guess. I don't know. Yep, till 16 off. It's okay. We'll get it next time. GG. This is like my first run of the new route. I never even got to practice the late game. Yeah, it's a good PB. It's a very good PB. And there's a lot of obvious time saves left in the run. I made like a lot of stupid mistakes. So. Lots of time to save. GG. This is— shut up, Raidron, stop it. You shut your whore mouth. We'll improve this. I'll do it one day. It's not a priority, man. Whenever I feel like doing a casual playthrough, I'll do Zamza only. There used to be a— well, it never made it actually into like a run. But Oni Gamer was considering using Zoms as the kindness rune person, since you can kill him off really easily with Fire Dragon. But never quite panned out nicely. But that is an option. Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Alright. We did it, boys. Man, I can't scroll through my... Wait, is it actually letting me scroll? Oh, feels good, man. It's letting me scroll. It never let me do this before. Nice. You can actually go over splits. Feels good. Never mind. It's stuck! It won't let me go down. It'll let me go up but not down. No! Why? That's so stupid. Stupid wine, man. Alright, we'll do it with my edit splits window. Okay, let's see. Early game. Wait, I have to save. There we go. Buggy thing? Yeah. I can imagine. I've never done it myself, but I feel you, dude. Pretty good. Horrible. Alright, early game. Flick Duel. I should have saved like a minute by now. I had a 42-17, I could easily get a 41. Even a sub 41 is pretty free, so we were already a bit behind. Even in the beginning wasn't the best, like 20 seconds lost there. Yeah, like 20-30 seconds lost there. Had bad fort fights. I'm like the battles inside the fort, not the fort battles. The war battles are good. Doublehead, decent. I got my battle quickly, no failed runs, but the battle itself took a little while. 56 second, 11:56. Gold is a 33. A 11 minute is possible. Island Border, pretty good. I think if I had any failed runs, it was only one. But looking at my gold, I think there's time to save there. Gilbert Battle, very, very good Gilbert Battle. Best one running this so far. Quite happy with that. Tai-Ho, garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. I lost all my money, had to run, sell things, and go play with him again. Tai-Ho cost me like at least 3 minutes. Probably more. Star Dragon Sword, pretty clean. I did do some like extra safety stuff because I was nervous about things. Could probably save some time there, but not that big a deal. A-Bomb, normal as well. Had a nice Nanami crit that could potentially save me time, I'm not sure. Tai-Ho number 2, amazing. Super Cropper, the best Tai-Ho I've ever had. You should wear gloves, dude, if you can. I feel like that'd be way better. I feel like that would be way better on your hands. Pestrat. Let's see, Pestrat. I think okay, also not the best menuing and movement-wise, but overall solid. Enter Green Hill. Nothing special there. I don't know, that's like another gold I need to delete because it's not accurate. Shivo, okay. Leave Green Hill, okay. All fine. Shivo was like third try, I think, which was pretty good, honestly. Refugee Battle, kind of shit, as always. It's Refugee Battle, you know how that goes. But wasn't absolutely terrible. Probably lost like a minute and a half or so on that. Harpy. I think there's more time to save here. Yeah, because I had to go back to the shop and sell something. I was one pot short of a gold bar. That was so tilting, dude. That's something I had to go and re-examine. I need to check my money for that section, see how much I need in every scenario. So, we gotta look at that. Redley Please, that was a gold actually, that was fairly well done. Nothing special though. Nothing special about that. Kiba, very good. Gold for this, for 108. I got it on the first attack on the first turn I could kill him, that was nice. Rose Brooch, fine. I could be done faster if I don't save at the end. I don't know, I haven't decided how I'm gonna play that yet. Worm, okay, could have been faster. I had a lot of random battles. Plus, I didn't do lightning attack. Ridley, die please! This one was really shit. I actually have like 3 minutes, I could say. 4 minutes probably on that split. Probably more than 4 minutes, easily. Because I forgot to go get my people in Gregminster, so I had to go back from Rakaku to Gregminster and then back through the forest again. And then the war battle itself sucked. Buka battle, pretty much perfect. Can't complain about that. Buka duel, very, very good. Can only cut off maybe a few seconds at best. Really good split. Enter Tinto, 20 seconds to save there for sure, because I got teleported to Cave of the Wind by a failed Vicky teleport. The second one, he rolled something, and I rolled triple freeze instantly. That's like the one where you get him in Cuss, where you have to win 5,000. So that was amazing. That was so fast. That's like guaranteed time loss every run. It was a 2-roll Tai-Ho when I usually have to win at least twice. It's like, it's god tier Tai-Ho. Sierra, nothing to compare it to, looks solid. This is so buggy. Every time I click something, it scrolls up. I don't know if you guys can see it, but... Whew. Golem, solid time. It was actually the best fight, now that I think about it. It was the best Golem fight you can get. Where he does the punch attack. So that was good. Necklord, solid. Once again, we got the bonus strat and we didn't get outsped, so that's not getting any better either, really. Finished recruiting number 1. I was a minute off my gold here. I don't know why. I don't know what my gold was before. I'm trying to remember. I think I made some mistakes somewhere, but it was very minor. So I don't know. I think I talked to Vicky one extra time. That was it. I don't know, man. Lucia, solid. I think my gold here wasn't accurate because I golded in the next split by a lot. Lucia 2, solid. Save time. Bone Dragon, solid. Actually, that Bone Dragon fight was really clean. My walk between Lucia 2 and Bone Dragon, I cut off 3 seconds if Luke gets one more shredding earlier. Muse battle. I lost a lot of time here because I forgot to give Annalie to Max. That was a big time loss. Golden Wolf, solid, nothing special. Huh, my gold's even faster, that's interesting. Maybe I had Mega outspeeded somehow. Oh, that doesn't really make sense either, I don't know. Finished recruiting number 2, pretty bad. I made a lot of mistakes during this. Lots of time to save there. Rock Axe battle, pretty bad. I gotta look at my finished recruiting number 2 in my PB maybe. Review that. Gerudo, very good. Nothing special though. Shu, really good. I didn't get attacked. Saved a little bit of time. Golden. El Runel battle could be better because I forgot to give Annalie to Max, so I had to do it here. But the battle itself went really well. Lucia 3, very solid. Could be improved with Ryu crits. That's like the only scenario. Han, solid. Could be improved with better luck and him not defending. Stephen Colgan, I think that one's like basically perfect. Because there was not one battle in the walk, and the battle is really consistent. Like, the battle always goes the same way. Beast Rune, very solid. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it was a very solid Beast Rune, but I think the strat overall was slower than the one I used to do. So I gotta look at that. Maybe it'd be worth going for the riskier strat. I don't know. And then Happy Ending, that was really good too. Could probably improve it a little bit with better movement, but very solid. Oh, what the hell? It won't let me leave my splits, what the hell? Okay, or my split? There we go. Alright, see you, Kumatoro. Alright, good night, True Ragerin. Sorry, I didn't really look at that. Yeah, Vicky trolled. When I had to go to Cuscus to get Colgan, like, do that whole part, I got teleported to Cave of the Wind. I see. Yeah, I just finished SRD. Not too long ago. New PB, I was 16 seconds off world record. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the most expensive failed teleports, because it doesn't teleport you super deep in the cave, but deep enough. But yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's the one that scares the hell out of me right there. That one's just like a 2-minute time loss or something. It's just stupid. And there's nothing you can do about it. I am scared of that one. By far the scariest one that can happen. Like, a failed teleport before you get Waking Mirror really fucking sucks. The worst one I've had, I think I've had that one once in a speedrun. And like a 108 run a really long time ago, like when I first started streaming. And the worst one I've had, like, more recently was one in any percent where I think when I was going to Radat for like Banner, I got teleported to Cave of the Wind, so I had to run all the way out, go back to the castle, and teleport again. That was like the biggest time loss I've had besides the Forest Village one. That cost actually way more than I thought it would. It cost me almost a minute. I didn't think it'd be so bad because Cave of the Wind's right by the castle, but it's actually way worse than it looks. It's okay. I made some stupid mistakes that cost me a few minutes. I have like maybe 4 minutes, 5 minutes of mistakes that I can clean up. The luck was really good though, and for the most part. I mean, it wasn't perfect. My Ridley war battle was kind of shitty. My refugee battle kind of sucked. But my Taiho 2 was really good. My Taiho 1 was shit. Taiho 2 was really good, like amazing. Like unbeatable good. And Shiloh was decent. I don't know, I think it's overall solid. But I think it won't be too hard to beat. As long as I can actually like get a run that doesn't die, and not get completely screwed over money-wise, I think it's a very beatable one. There are some things I need to work out though. I need to figure out my money in a few places, things like that. Yeah. Because I was short exactly 1 punch for the trading in Highway Village. That was so stupid. I was short exactly 1 punch. But like, it shows how tight the money is, because there's a lot of variance between like... There's just like a lot of variance, because there's Shiloh and Taiho. You have to go through them twice, and even though they were generous to me money-wise, I didn't really have enough. So I really need to watch out for that. I need to check my money. And see if I can, like, find some extra cash somewhere that isn't too far out of the way. Like, I can pick up the dragon armor, for example, in Matilda Forest and then sell it in Highway Village, but that costs me like 25-30 seconds. Because I have to pick up the dragon armor, and then I have to sell it in the shop, which means I have to go to that shop. Adds a lot of time. I need to find something that doesn't cost me a lot of time that will give me a decent chunk of money. Because money is an issue. Let's check. Let's see who's in our party at that point. I know I take Wakaba's skill ring and her karate uniform. I want to see what else she has. Maybe I could sell some of her stuff. Oh, that's another shop visit as well, so that's kind of that also. Yeah, I think the same thing, Dr. Mabuse, but at the same time, it took me 7 runs to get a run that got past the 2-hour mark, so I'm just worried about that kind of thing. I'm worried I'm gonna get screwed over by RNG, like, even so early in the run, like, I don't even get this far, you know? Also, that Summer Best is inaccurate, if anybody's wondering. I'm looking at that. That Summer Best is definitely way off, because it's a combination of, like, the old route and the new route. A lot of the gold splits changed. But there's probably like half an hour off Summer Best or so. That's probably like a 650-ish, 655-ish. Okay, so Wakaba has a headgear. That actually sells for quite a bit, but I won't be going to any shops by the time I get Wakaba, I think. So that's not really helping me much. What else is an option? I think the smartest thing to do is just figure out how the trade route plays out a bit better and see, like, maybe I can skip the deer antlers if I have certain mayonnaise prices, things like that. That would help a lot with the money, because the deer antlers cost like 4,000 each. They're actually really pricey. I can maybe improve things like that. Or the golden bar. Maybe I won't need that. The golden bar is the biggest, like, source of money troubles in there. It costs 40,000. And if I take that out, I'm not going to have an issue. And it only nets me a 13,000 profit, but 13,000 profit's quite a bit. And it really depends on what pattern I get. I've completed 3 achievements, talk a little, and 2 more. Let's see what achievements I've completed. Have to partner. Stream for 25 hours. Done. I'm at 79. This is over a month. I'm at 79.53 over a month. Stream on 12 different days. I'm at 19 out of 12. Got that covered. Average of 75 viewers. Oof. We're about 62 short. No. That's not right. We're about like 58 short. That's okay. That's the hard one. That is the hard one. Oh, we unlocked additional VIP badges by having 10 people chatting at the same time. Feels good, man. That's what we got today. There's Mr. Roboto achievement. Add 5 channels to your auto-host list. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry for that. Stream for 1,000 hours total. Am I really not there yet? I could have sworn I streamed like 1,000 hours by now. I have 250 viewers at the same time. How am I one? Oh, because I've gotten hosted before by like Cordelia and Midkrong Ball. The most I've had is 132. I just need fatter hosts. I can unlock more VIP badges if I get more people chatting at the same time. Whoa. There we go. Final scene. We did it, boys. Finally finished the run. GG.